Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there.
Delrante. Scrambled
The
egg
Deltarune
edition.
calls us once again. Oh my god, scrambled egg.
So, Will and I are here. No one else is here. No one else is allowed to be here
No, they were banned.
until they show up.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be playing through...
Silas was banned for crimes against everyone's ears.
That's true. But yeah, we're going to be doing an egg run today. Now, this is a term that I made up. In which we go through Deltarune, this game, if you didn't know, the 2 chapters, and find the 2 eggs. Now, I know there is an egg in Chapter 1 because I found it. However, I don't actually have confirmation that there is another egg in Chapter 2. I just believe it's true. Mostly because in the original release of Chapter 1, I don't know if this bug's been fixed yet, but something that confused me for a while was that when you take the original egg, you can put it in Asgore's fridge, and it says there are 2 eggs in the fridge afterwards.
Oh.
And it's a bug, actually. Apparently, it increased the egg counter to 2 instead of to 1, like it's supposed to. But that means you can get more than 1 egg. Which means that there's more than 1 egg. So I believe there will be an egg in every chapter. I don't know if that's actually right, but I
the dangerous part here is that there's not an egg in every chapter.
Yeah, which could be true. But also, I feel like there's stuff we probably didn't see last time.
Yeah.
Because there's always stuff that I didn't see. I still, to this day, play through Undertale sometimes and find stuff that I've never seen before. So, I want to go look for an egg. I also want to beat both of the other secret bosses. So those are both the secret bosses. So we those are our 2 parameters for this challenge or whatever. I'd like to do it all tonight, but we'll find out if that happens. What'd you say?
Egg and secret.
Yes, eggs and fighting Tumblr's favorite characters. Yeah.
Yes.
I do. Side note. Okay. Side note. I just wanted to say that. Speaking as someone who isn't attracted to anybody for any reason, it becomes infinitely funnier to me specifically that Toby Fox goes out of his way to make extremely attractive characters, and then Tumblr falls in love with the cringy edgelord, or like not even edgelord, like the little garbage men that he puts in the game.
Yep.
Like he made that entire room, that entire like shop full of muscular birdmen, and they were like, no. No. We like Spamton, the tiny little garbage man who is a living spam email. We like him. I don't think they think he's attractive necessarily, but they do like him, which I find very funny. Because he's supposed to be unlikable.
He's supposed to Spamton.
He's Spamton.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about that. Oh, and last time they really liked Jevil, who is also just a little garbage man.
Yep.
Who yells a lot and dances and kills you. That's all I wanted to say about that. It's the man himself. Side note, this is another thing I didn't mention last time, and I know we talked for like literally an hour after the stream ended last time about everything.
Streamed to like, what, 1 a.m.?
It was a lot, yeah. But I just wanted to say that something I didn't mention that is interesting is that in this part, the graphics, well, you see in a second, it's the same graphics that are in every one of the dark fountains when we find them, except they're multicolored when they're in the dark fountain, which is weird. This graphic.
Ooh.
Yeah, this, like, the purple background is in all the dark fountains. Also, as I said on Discord, to those of you that are on our Discord, if you think that at some point this character is not going to come back to haunt us, I think you need to be thinking harder.
Yeah.
We already had the Thrash Machine as a boss, and
exactly. I was
going to
say, the Thrash Machine came back.
Yeah.
You think this isn't?
Yeah, this is 100% going to be a thing at some point. And I'm very worried about it.
Yeah, as you should be. Because it's not just going to be a thing, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, we also noted, well, I noted in private chat, references to pain in Undertale seeming to be related to this man, which is something I wouldn't have thought to mention as important until the whole Spamton thing. Anyway, I'm gonna pick it just because. I don't know about you, my favorite blood type's definitely D. That's definitely my favorite blood type.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're definitely...
My favorite is actually all of the above. I don't give that one as a choice in this.
You like all blood. Okay. I also wonder, by the way, like, because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Will.
Uh-huh.
What, like, they had the meme of when you build the Thrash Machine, there were, like, the stats, which were, like, hot, mobility or something. Then they had, like there were a bunch of them. Attractive, I don't remember what they were, but whatever. They were, like, a bunch of different, like, stats for your dumb machine. And then which weapon you picked, like, actually determined the attack pattern when you fought it.
Yeah.
Because the first time I fought it, it was a duck, and so it was really easy. And then the second time, it was a tank, and so it was actually really kind of hard. Not hard, but dangerous. How much do you think... It was
a lot more dangerous than a duck.
Yeah. What do you think this is gonna do? Because I really don't like the outcomes of any of them. Except the first one. I'm just concerned.
I mean, I think the first one can be twisted as well.
Yeah.
You ever heard of killing someone with kindness?
I don't know. I'm worried about it.
No, they all seem very dangerous to me.
Or maybe they're gonna be a friend. I don't know. They might be a friend.
They might be.
But I think even if they are a friend, they're also gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
somehow.
They're not gonna just be a friend. They're gonna be that friend where you're like, okay, I want to be friends, but we need to talk about this.
Okay. I don't think this name ever gets... Well, again, we haven't seen it come up, but I'm sure it will.
Yeah, most likely.
Therefore...
Oh no, you can't. No, Krishan, please.
But I did. We called
You
it
can't do
Greg.
No.
And what about
Not
the creator?
Greg.
What name should I pin this file on, huh?
No. I got a better. Oh. No, you got it. You got it.
Was that what you were gonna say?
I was just gonna do Grung,
Oh.
but Grongus is better.
Grongus.
Grungus is my favorite.
Excellent. Truly
Excellent.
Grongus. I love making him say Grongus. Thank you for your time. Bye, Gaster. See you at the end of chapter 6 or whatever. Yeah, see, look, here's the text that's different that I mentioned. Very different.
Also, watch Thank You for Your Time be more literal than you think.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hello, Toriel. It's me.
Hello, Monster.
Your extremely weird teenage child.
Teenage being.
Who's apparently always been very weird, and that's not a new thing.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I think they're actually very normal. Don't you remember? They're normal. They're very normal.
I didn't know that was a text. So, okay, I was told about something I didn't know about, which is apparently if you go back to bed, you just skip to the dark world. If you don't want to go through the introduction.
Damn, okay.
But I did not know that if you say no, it just says you can sleep in class.
Oh my god.
A coupon book. Every coupon is half off for a large pizza.
Oh no.
I feel like I didn't see this text before. I feel like this cabinet said something else.
Maybe it did. I'm not gonna remember.
I thought there was like a cross-cut. I thought there were... okay. Maybe they're... whatever. That's the same. Let me think. Is there anything important I will miss other than dialogue if I skip? No, I don't think so.
So I actually do not remember where you get the first egg. Where do you get the first egg?
In the Dark World. After... Oh, I also need to get Starwalker. Okay, so I didn't know this was a possibility. But I was watching a friend of mine play this game. And
You were watching who?
I just said a friend of mine, but I was watching a friend of mine play this game, and when Lancer and Rules just jump in your pocket, somebody else does as well. The original Starwalker, who apparently I didn't speak to, I have no idea what the point of them is because they didn't come up at any point except as a joke. But it's just weird that it's probably a joke, but I don't know.
You never know.
Let's go, gamers. We're gonna speed run.
Grongus.
Let me know if you want me to wait, by the way, Will, because I know you don't remember, like, any of this. Also, look, here's the weird eye that I mentioned is here, and you can't interact with in any way.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's the eye from the... it looks like the eyes that were on the big Titan in the Chaos Vision.
It sure does.
And I'm not sure why that is, but... it's just something that's gonna be important later. Ooh, also Glow Shard. I need Glow Shard. Hello, Glow Shard. I still don't know what this is for. But considering the fact that the shadow crystals are apparently important, I want to have it.
Yeah, that seems completely fair.
It said something like, in Chapter 2, when you looked at it, it was like, the value you can sell it for increases each chapter, but
Oh.
why is that? Like, what? It must be useful for something else, too. Wrong. Puzzle. I'm good at puzzles. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that to just immediately work. I am good at puzzles. Hello, dust bunnies, which is what I assume you are. Susie's still very mean in this chapter, of course. Noticeably meaner. So, you know, talking about our weird meta discussion that we were having, I guess the area we're in right now is the closet.
Yeah.
Which is why there's, like, nothing here. Except dust bunnies. I guess.
Yeah.
How did Lancer get in here, though? Oh, right, because... Well, no. Huh. Right, so I remember Ralsei being surprised that the door was open, which is how Ralsei got in here. But then if he didn't open the door, why was the door open? If there's one character I don't think knows a bunch of secret information, it's Lancer.
Yeah, no, I think Lancer is just as stupid as he thinks he is.
Yeah.
If he does know anything, he doesn't know he knows it.
He's a very clever boy, but he's also a baby.
Yeah.
He's like 10.
Yeah.
Which is why it's so startling that they gave him weapons.
Yeah, that is an interesting one.
That just seems like what it's like here, though.
I get that impression.
We have arrived. Hey, you know, do you remember the legend, Will? The whole legend thing? Do you remember it?
Nope.
Okay, well, we'll hear that then. I was asking because if you didn't remember, saying no, you don't want to hear the legend is very funny. Hello.
Hello there.
It's Lancer, not Lancer. It's Ralsei in his river person cosplay.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. It's legend time, Will. Exposition.
I have to say something when this is over.
End of exposition.
I have a very important thought for you.
Yes.
So, if Ralse, as we are afraid, is not as friend as we want, we do know one other character that is a confirmed prince.
Yes, that is something that I think a lot of people thought of in Chapter 1, too. I used to think that might be true, but considering the turn Chapter 2 has taken, I'm less convinced. It still could be a thing, though. Because Lancer's never been in the party, and he's had multiple chances to be in the party.
Good point.
Hello?
I forgot that the fire effect is just a completely different art style.
Yeah, no,
Wildly different.
I don't know if he's inherited his mom's stock explosion sound effect. I'm not sure how, but he did do that.
Hi, bud.
Hello. Yes, Lancer. Thank you. He's such a baby boy.
He really is.
Oh, clowns, this bike is fueled by victory!
Oh my god. It's fueled by victory.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but if I check him, look at this. Lancer, not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire.
It seemed like a, you know,
Still has,
a solution.
still has training wheels. Ah! That's
Also,
alright, just
love that he is legitimately dangerous.
Yes, terrifying. A terrifying boy. I think this is the one you just kind of have to wait out, maybe? Tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. Okay.
I forgot that he's just like, oh, why thank you? And you're like, no.
No, I was asking.
Not a compliment.
Lancer
It's
read
actually
speciously.
confused.
Ah!
Oh my god, I just noticed he also laughs like his mom.
Oh my god.
He goes, ha 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 ho!
Oh boy.
Hello, thank you, Ralse, for sliding back into frame. Ralse,
I forgot Ralse used to look like that.
he's got his hat on. He's shy. Leave the boy alone. Okay, Ralse. I'm sorry to skip your dialogue, but I have read it about 7 times. Good song this is. The flower of fluffy boys shines within you.
Oh my god.
That's... I do already know how to fight. Sorry. Oh, thanks for the manual. Fun fact, even though this manual is, like, illegible, you can, in fact, there is, like, a PNG image somewhere in the files that's, like, supposed to be from where you could open the manual.
Oh my god.
And it's just, like, it's very cute, that's all.
That's adorable.
The great door has opened. I can handle it. Let's go, gamers. I remember when naive me thought the demo would end right here. But no. Alright.
Was the demo all of chapter 1?
Yes.
Okay.
The entirety of chapter 1. Which I just kept expecting it to end and then it didn't.
Yup.
Damn you! Listen up, sir.
5 time.
Oh. Hang on, I'm dodging.
Sometimes you have good rounds, and sometimes you have Snurglet Extreme.
Oh no. Well,
So get ready, because tonight is a confirmed possibility of Snurglet Extreme.
I really hope that is not an indicator of what's to come.
Get ready for Snurglet.
If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5.
Oh my god, what a fucking bird. Not even in his top 5 favorite people. I'm hurt.
Ralsei just went, "What did you do to Susie?" And he said,
Ha ha ha, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
So I shouldn't be afraid of you.
Yeah, no.
A necklace of rudins blocks your path.
What?
That's what you call multiple rudins. Apparently.
I didn't hear what word you said.
A necklace of rudins.
Oh, I heard a Nicholas, and I was...
A Nicholas! They call multiple rudins a Nicholas.
Well...
No.
Yeah.
No, that's what they call multiple Nicholas cages.
I was gonna say that's what they call multiple humanoid cages.
God damn it. I hate that we had the same idea. I must explore all of the areas. All of them. Dark Candy, my favorite, I'm taking it.
Wow, this music is fantastic.
It's so good. All the music Toby makes is just so good. I love this song. We're gonna find that egg, goddammit. Hello, Mr. Top Chef. Hey, this time, let's see if we can beat Jevil without using up the cake.
Oh.
Because that's the thing. Okay, this is the other thing I'm thinking about. With this run, we have to beat the secret bosses because I want to try not to use as many items as possible because you can only get the cake once. And, like, imagine... I know Chapter 3 is going to have a hard boss at some point.
Yeah.
Fun fact, by the way, I went and read a thing, and Toby actually wrote a thing about the future of this game, and you know how we were hoping that maybe it wouldn't take that long for us to get the next part?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, no. He said that he's going to release 3, 4, and 5 at the same time.
Oh.
I don't know how long
Not
that's going to be.
a great sign for us.
No, but it does mean that when we get the next few chapters, we're gonna get all of them. We're gonna get 3. We're gonna get like the majority of the game at once. Also, then you're gonna have to buy it, obviously.
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
You'd have more than half of the game
like,
at that point.
Eventually, he's got to make us start paying for something.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna have to find a way to pay it.
Yeah.
Because, man, look.
Granted, he has plenty of money, but
fair, but also.
Like, but yes,
Yeah.
he does need to pay the other people that are working on them as well. So.
Yeah.
Well, there are now other
does
people.
Does he have a day job or something?
No.
Yeah, so...
Hell no.
We can't probably doubly forever.
Because, like, I mean, the man's made a lot of money off of... hi, Chris. Chris just joined and said egg.
Egg.
We know that he makes a lot of money because not only does he make... Like, he's basically one of the only devs. It's like him and Temmie and stuff. So he gets most of the money from selling the game. And then he also licenses releases of his music, like remixes of his music, to Bandcamp, which he gets a cut of as well. And then he also sells merch on Fangamer that he gets a cut of. So, like, the man has enough money.
True.
He's probably not, like, rich, but he's, you know...
Not struggling.
Not struggling, yeah. That's
He's not experiencing the struggle.
A struggle. But, yeah, so, like, that's why when he released these two, he was like, hey, go take the money you would spend on this and give it to other indie developers.
Yeah, look at you being a good man.
But yeah, so when he does sell it, he said it's going to cost more than Undertale, which...
Makes sense. It feels like it's bigger, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's already longer.
Yeah, that's
We've only seen 2 of the 7. So, yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, that's so cute, I'll say.
Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered.
We made a team of just support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk.
And that's, unusual somehow?
Oh no. Buddy, what have you been eating?
Just milk.
Just milk.
he
No. You can't. You can't do that.
I don't know.
forgot, you just don't move, right? Like,
Yeah, that's why he's not supposed to put 3 support enemies together, because you just don't move.
yeah.
No, you can't have some of our money. Aren't you like the prince of the universe? I just
Are you the prince of this closet?
Aren't you the prince of this unused classroom? Oh hey, wait. I
Oh, was
forgot.
it a classroom? I thought it was just a closet.
Well, we go in the closet, and we go through the great door, which goes into the unused classroom. Which is where he's from. And then when you're in the classroom, you can see that there's like a door in the wall that would go to the closet. I'm still not really sure what the deal is with that, but I do know we're in the unused classroom at this point. I think
Gotcha.
the red trees are the carpet, I think. Or no, they're like the Legos on the carpet or something. Hello, Susie. I don't know why Strongle is your trademark, Chris. It's a decision that was made by you. I don't really know. So for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, and by that I mean Chris and maybe Kaden, the goal of this run is to, 1, get both the eggs, which I'm convinced there is a second one, even though I haven't actually confirmed there's a second one. The only thing telling me that there's definitely a second one is my undying belief that it's true. The other thing is I want to beat both of the secret bosses and attempt to beat them without using my cake item, so that whenever Chapter 3 rolls around, I will have some items that are good for dealing with that. Oh god, look, it's the most dangerous enemy in Deltarune. And Caden's best friend. C round. Violence! Look at the violence, William.
I can't. Shit, I can't look. It's. Oh god.
It's too much gore.
It's too much. The violence. The horror.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, bye.
Susie, please. We talked about this.
Susie, for
gotta-
the love of God.
Chris, you got a different cake? You mean different than the top cake? You can get a different cake? Oh wait, yeah, I remember. I feel like there was a crafting recipe for a different cake, wasn't there? That I saw. I should do that. Hello, Sean. One of the only characters we have Will voice that isn't very disturbing.
That isn't?
Yeah, well,
Are you sure about that?
in my opinion,
I guess the voice isn't disturbing.
I think Sham is very nice.
Take your time. See you again, or not.
Hey kid, you wanna buy a tutorial? Only 50 dark dollars. Ha! Ha! Did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. $1 please, I need this right now. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, right. God, I forgot about that, Chris. I 100% forgot about that. I'm gonna give them money. I'm throwing $1 into the hole. The hole became full. I don't know why that's in quotes. Whatever. Toby, please. I don't know how to handle this. It's him.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town.
This contains one of my favorite jokes in Chapter 1, Will, which is why I'm showing it to you.
Ho ho ho, are you ready to be?
Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho ho ho. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
You sound like baby Santa Claus. Yeah, Sham does use they, them pronouns.
You mean like in a badass way?
And there's the whole scariness scene, which we have, which she's like, you're not scary. Like that he maintains his pose when picked up.
Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl.
What?
Thanks, it was kind of you to show me how to be scary, with an evil laugh. And now, you're gonna be thrashed. Merry Christmas!
Guess that's kind of an improvement. I just evil laugh and then Merry Christmas is.
Yep. Merry Christmas.
Susie, please. Chris said Noelle would be scared because she's afraid of Santa Claus. True.
She is.
Yeah. Her dad says
forgot.
she's afraid of Santa Claus.
That's really funny.
Good friend. Just doing my epic gamer dodges. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. I'm still getting hit for some reason. I thought I was good at this game. Well, if today's vibe means anything, I'm gonna have some problems later.
Yeah, it's gonna be time for Snurklet.
I don't know what that means in this context, but I'm afraid to find out.
Snurklet Extreme.
Great job, Chris. I don't think that's... I love that.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you familiar with the game Totally Accurate Battle Simulator?
I've seen bits and pieces of it. I think it's,
So you
is
know
it the
it's-
one with the ragdoll people armies? That,
Yeah, with the beautiful ragdoll physics.
Yes. I thought that's what I was thinking of.
So, I have important developments.
Mm-hmm.
This is not new, but it's in me. They made a first-person shooter battle royale that uses the same physics.
Oh no.
So, you know, it's just as weird.
So I have no idea if what I'm doing is... I feel like you have to find this code somewhere, but if I just try, I feel like I can just figure it out.
Probably.
Sorry,
but
continue then.
It's beautiful. There's things like well, first of all, everyone's hard to hit because their entire bodies are just wobbling constantly.
Oh no.
And there are certain guns that if you fire them, the knockback launches you. So you can actually travel by just jumping up in the air and firing a gun.
Oh my... the game is rocket jumping.
It can be if you find the right weapon. But also aiming is like... Aiming is a question. It's not a decision you make. It's, yeah.
What have I not tried yet? I know I could just do this when I'm supposed to do this,
You could. You should.
but, like, why would I do that? That's not what I meant to do.
No, I mean, sounds to be a new point. I mean, why would we succeed when we could strongly?
No, Chris, I'm pretty sure it tells you, yeah, you have to, like, get to the castle. Normally, you have to, like, get to the castle to do this one. But I just wanted to see if I could just brute force my way through this puzzle.
And you do have a chance of doing that.
There are only so many combinations for this, and if I was better at keeping track of which ones I already tried, then I probably would have done it already. Okay.
Also, the grenades in this game are fantastic. I just picked up a snow globe that has a storm in it. So if I smash the snow globe, I will summon a lightning storm.
That's quite a thing for a first-person shooter to have in its feature list.
Oh, this game is insane.
Okay. What have I not tried yet? I think I haven't tried heart being first yet. Diamonds. Spade. Heart. No, it's not that one. What have I not tried yet? I guess... It's not that one. Diamond. Heart. Wait. I forgot which one would be which. I guess it would be this one. Right, yeah. Oh, I did it!
Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay, now we don't have to backtrack here later. Now, you could argue that didn't save us any time.
But you would be
ask
wrong.
that you not do that. Various guys appeared. Hello, various guys. How the hell are you doing, chat? I think chat is just Chris in this example because I decided to do a hyper-specific stream that very few people care about, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
But you know, how are you doing, Chris? We still care, just because even though it's just you.
Doused guys. Yeah.
Doused guys.
Doused guys!
Doused guys. Hey Susie, could you stop trying to chop up everybody? I would really appreciate that. Cannot.
I forgot time existed for 30 minutes. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I'm in hell. Okay. Success. Chessboard. Ah, what? I tripped up. It's not my fault. Put me in, coach.
What?
What?
Okay.
Get out of here. No. No. No! Okay, fine. Fine.
Have some kind of problem with the boy.
Pawn then. Chess boys. Okay. And I glanced at my phone and saw the little Twitch icon that Android phones have for notifications. Ah. Do I have enough to do this? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Never mind. Goodbye, Pondman. Thank you for playing. Success. It's the boy. I love that this is just Lancer's theme, but played with Susie's instruments because he's trying to be scary.
Oh my god. That is fantastic.
My guys are about to smash you into blood.
Okay. Yeah,
Very gross and bad.
He's trying so hard.
Thanks, Lancer. Susie's making a friend. I like this part a lot, but I am skipping it because you've already seen it. I really like it because they're being oh wait, we get to pick the name of our team. I forgot. Well, I'll let you choose since you don't remember anything about this chapter. We put names in a bucket, and here are options.
Lancer label paper. Let's do the neat paper, you know?
Legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship.
Yeah, I know it's yours, I'll say.
Yeah, no one was surprised.
Also, for once, Susie's right. Susie's like, okay, first of all, that's a hell of a mouthful, dude.
Yeah, that's correct.
Something short, something intimidating. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang?
It's a good one.
Also,
Short,
I've got to osmose my afternoon milk.
Yes, please.
The power of the fun gang shines within you. So, by the way, one of the other, if you pick the Lancer labeled paper, it just says the Lancer fan club.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lancer gets confused because he's like, wait, but I'm fighting you, so that's weird. Even though it was his suggestion.
Uh-huh.
And then for the rest of the game, he calls you the Lancer fan club. Which is also funny because very shortly here, him and Lancer team up and their name is just The Dark and then whatever you picked.
Wow.
Meaning that if you picked Lancer fan club, they become the Dark Lancer fan club.
Amazing.
Just felt like you needed to know that. Chris said, I want the official name to be Clown still. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. A lot of men here. Pond men specifically. The pond men's are tired. So I guess what I'll do is spare, and then do that. Now we only have to fight one pondman. Boop, 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 boop. Bingus. I picked the Lancer one, which just says Lancer, but then Lancer says Lancer is gonna get thrashed, and he finds that problematic. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's labeled Lancer, but then the inside also just says Lancer.
Amazing.
So eventually they settle on Lancer Fan Club because it sounds less weird. Because he's not just calling you himself. Well,
Step on my boots.
that's not a phrase, is it?
No, it's thoroughly not.
I have a philosophical question for you, chat. Is Lancer wearing shoes, or are those his feet?
I don't know that we will ever have an answer to that.
I don't think so either, but I just want to know. Okay, here we go. Leg activate. Did you remember this part, Will?
No, I do not.
Bump, 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 bump. Fear. Side note, I was feeling mean, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever do this for the rest of the game, but in Chapter 1 I did try the route where you just fight everything to see what would happen. Because it told me that my choices didn't matter. You cannot beat this enemy with violence. It's impossible.
That's weird.
Because it just keeps drinking almond milk.
Oh my god.
And healing itself.
Okay.
And every time it drinks almond milk, its attack goes up. So eventually you do get annihilated.
That's insane.
Yeah. It's too powerful.
I forgot about its legs.
Turns out, all you really needed to do to stop the protagonist in the bad route of Undertale was have K round. No!
Yeah.
The self-care is activating! It says it practiced self-care and drinks almond milk. Why? No, it's too strong! Well, it's too strong. Okay.
It's so powerful.
Bye-bye.
Aww.
Chris yelled, "Fear the power of almond milk."
I do fear the power. Like, what could I even possibly do against the power of almond milk, you know?
I feel guilty skipping cutscenes. I really do. In this game. I'm like, no, I shouldn't be doing this. But also, I need the egg.
We require the egg. Oh, hello. Look who it is.
Amazingly, you're already there. Great. Uh-oh. It's rabbit time. You ready? Oh, yes, Chris. I named us Grongus.
Grongus, yes. We are the mighty Grongus.
Ah! Being attacked by carrots.
It's coming for you. He's gonna get you.
Yeah, we're named Grongus this time around, Chris. Sorry.
Well, yeah.
It's the dark fun gang.
I would claim that I tried to stop him, but I really didn't.
No, he encouraged it.
I did.
I do feel so bad skipping these amazing cutscenes, but I've seen them like 7 times. Grongus Town Cannon. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate.
Welcome to Grongville.
Because one of the NPCs does call your town the name you picked, town. So it will be Grongus Town. Dust bunnies, activate. Oh my god. Okay, why are the dust bunnies actually kind of dangerous? That's not fair. Oh wait, Will, I don't know if you remember the scene, so I'm gonna do it its entirety. You ready?
Do it.
How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk.
And I didn't eat anything.
Oh, you too.
Sorry, what are you two having exactly?
Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice.
Oh my god, Lancer, please.
And that is...
Feast for yourself, my main man.
Chris, do you want to, try it? Make Rawl say try it, decline, try it.
Make Rawl say try it.
Oh, there's a honey pot inside? It's full of salsa.
Bingo, you sweet little pumpkin. It's my secret stash, a little snackaroo from me to you.
Yummy, it's delicious. I forgot about that last part.
A little snackaroo for me and you.
A honey pot full of salsa. Why? Because Lancer.
Yeah.
I just felt like you needed to know that. Uh-oh.
No, I really didn't.
Uh-oh. I got smacked. No. I don't remember. It's the constant battle of not remembering which way is optional and which way is not. Oh my god, I'm in serious trouble right now, actually. Be really careful. A box! It's a ragger. It's a dagger made of rags.
What?
I won't need it, but I'll take it anyway. I think I'm getting overconfident, you guys. I'm pretty low on health. I need to be more careful.
Yeah.
I did it. Yeah, I love them. They're best friends, and it's hilarious. Uh-oh. I try very hard not to die right here. Spade, diamonds. Spade, diamond, club. That's the secret code. Wait, what? Oh no. I don't know. I don't think I like that Clover thinks that Rule's card is, I quote, a hunk.
Oh boy.
I don't think anything could be further from the truth.
No, a few things could.
What's up here? Is it the other secret key piece? I don't remember. It is not. It has dice brace. So I learned another thing, by the way, which is that pieces of armor have different defense ratings for different characters. Sometimes.
Oh.
Which, by the way, means that in this universe, it does seem like being thematic is power gaming.
Oh my god. Incredible.
That chainmail that you saw, if Chris wears it, it's way better than if anybody else wears it, because they're the armor-themed character.
They're the what?
Because they're the, like, knight-themed character. With, like, the knight, the armor.
Oh, I love that.
Well, I can brute force this puzzle. No problemo. I did it.
No problemo.
No problemo.
No problemo.
Kablammo. Oh, Lord, I'm on the
No kablamo.
Dark candy activate.
Did you say shark candy?
I did not say that.
I want some activated shark candy.
Man, activate... Okay, so shark candy is probably another D&D character you're going to play at some point.
No, they're going to be searching for shark candy.
It makes
I don't know
even
who
more
it is.
sense.
But they've heard of activated shark candy, and they're searching for it.
Hi, Clover. I do not like this Sam I am. What's the other thing she likes talking about? Sports, possibly? Yes. Oh yeah, let's go, gamers.
Let's game, goers.
Oh, it was favorite food? Thank you, Chris. Well, too late. I already bumbled my way through it. I gotta zoom if we're gonna find the egg. We're gonna find at least one egg. It's Malleus!
Well, hello there.
Give cake. Thank you. I love Toby Fox. I love that he didn't just write, he fixed the cake. He wrote, the cake was fixed beyond recognition.
That cake could not have been more fixed.
Greetings, gentle clowns.
How I talk to my friends.
It is. Rushan actually says that one.
All
quite a lot.
proceeds go to kicking your ass. Okay.
That's an Evan line.
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna do what Chris recommended.
Chris recommended?
What Chris recommended, the one in this timeline specifically. And I'm going to go back, and I'm going to give the cake back to the top chef.
Oh.
Because I feel like you get, I think Chris said you get a cool item if you do that. Like a better cake. Which I think I did the first time I played this game, but I definitely did not do on the bagel save file. Where is the cake? Man, where is he? I feel like we went too far back. Maybe he's ahead of that door. Well, not better. Oh.
Stronghold.
It's not better. Is it worse?
There we go.
Because if it's worse, I might not do it.
Damn it.
But I guess kindness? Yeah, I will be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Because I do want to be nice. So it heals currently... oh yeah, it's half as good. Okay. So the new cake is actually half as good, but we are also being nice, so I'm gonna be nice. If I remember where this man is, which I don't know if I will. Excuse me, Rudin. Oh, for Christ's sake. Where is he? He's not ahead of this area. I don't remember.
Shit.
Boom. Will.
Yes?
Look.
What is going on?
I'm zooming.
How are you so zoomed?
If I zoom, he goes exactly where I was, so if we're too close together, we've just, like, twirled.
God. You zoom so fast.
Where's the man? Where is he? I don't remember. I thought he wasn't over here. Maybe I went the wrong direction. It's not right there. Oh, maybe he's over here. I'm busy right now. Damn it. Bye. Where is he?
Bye.
There he is. Hello. I did. Here, take the cake. Edamame! That's not... Okay.
Edamame.
Sure.
By the power of edamame.
So yeah, it's half as good. But I'm gonna be the nice guy and be nice because I feel like I should. And I feel a little bit bad that I forgot to do it on the bagel save. And instead ate it while I was fighting Jevil. So, some people might remember quite a bit of time ago when Evan played this chapter. I did a stream where I tried to fight Jevil and just lost a bunch of times. Well, with the bagel save, I went in and I beat him like on the second try with no practice. Which just goes to show that because I'm being watched today, it will take much longer than that.
Yeah, because you're being watched today, Snarklet Extreme. Oh my god, who is that?
Who's who?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I know you from somewhere. You do sound like you're in another state, but
Do I?
I can hear you a little better
Yeah,
now.
and when he says state, he means like state of
Oh,
being.
is it better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Your mic was up again,
Evan.
wasn't it?
No, it wasn't actually. My headphones were just half unplugged.
Oh,
Touche, bitch.
that's not a phrase I'm
Anyway.
used to hearing.
Hello, man.
Hi, we are that.
Lowercase on the EN.
Please leave me alone. Why are you so fast? Okay.
Why do you have so many legs? God. Wait. This is the first. Oh, we're
Yeah.
doing chapter 1.
And 2.
I'm
Jen's trying to
finding
do
both
both.
the eggs.
Okay, I thought we were just. I was like, wait a minute. Why does Ralsei look like that? I was like, Chris looks normal. They're fine. Ralsei, what the fuck?
He's shy, Evan. Give him a minute.
I love this version of Ralsei.
I'm trying to
Get his
help
legs.
I'm trying to help the transgender Legos. Okay, there we go. Give me the box. What's in here? I don't remember. $40. Man, I wish I just found treasure chests with $40 on the street.
Me too,
Yeah,
honest to
I
God.
know.
I feel like
could
the
you
economy
imagine?
would work unironically better if that were the case.
If I was rich, I would like straight up give money away, but I would also just hide it so someone would have a really magical moment.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't think it's fun to just hide it because people don't have time to go look for money when they're, you know, in need. Like, they don't have time to geocache for
Mhm.
literal cash. But, like,
Geocache.
for literal.
geocache. But, like, if people are just, like, having fun, I could be like, you know what? There's $100 somewhere in this room.
Please.
If I was really rich, I'd be like, there's $100,000 somewhere in this room.
And it's like under the remote.
Yeah, it's like not hard to find. But there's $1 that's really hard to find.
There's $100,000
There.
in this room. This room's made out of pennies. You found it.
Congratulations.
They're like, you mean the big check that you're holding up at me?
I
Oh
forget.
my
No,
god, you're so good at this.
Do we find? No, we need to find one more piece.
It's a prank show, so like they think the prank is the money. And I'm like, no, this is ironically yours. On the other hand, your house is now filled with tiny biodegradable camels.
No.
I was gonna say plastic, but I think that's very wasteful of me as a
I was gonna
millionaire.
say also, like, is it that check you're holding? Not the way you think. The check is for $5, but it's made of solid titanium.
It has info to Black Jeff Bezos on the back.
So, oh my god, I should make a save file called Clown so I can make Clown Town canon. Yes, you should.
Oh my
Clown
God.
down.
Oh yeah, so Evan, you weren't here, but the stated goal of this run is 1, get both eggs. The egg in chapter 2, I don't even know for sure exists. I just believe that it must. And beat both the secret bosses. Because I want both of the dark shards so I can look at what the text is when I am in certain areas, because I haven't looked at all of it yet. Also, Will,
No.
I don't know who this character is, but I feel like he looks like Lancer.
I'm just a sweet little boy.
I don't know. I don't really
Weird.
see the
feel like I've
resemblance.
Seen him before?
Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache?
As a disguise.
Okay, but as that being said, we need to think very carefully about what our machine's gonna do here, because we now know what it does. So, laser, very cool, very guns,
Very guns.
very elegant, very lively sword,
Okay.
and a flame that's very cute and hot, and then a duck that is garbage.
Let's do the flame. You know?
I think
I like the laser.
I haven't.
I don't-
To be fair, I have not seen what the laser's attack is yet.
Have you seen the flame?
I think the flame might be what I picked last. Chad, do you remember? I feel like it was flame.
Yeah,
that I
you picked the
before
flame.
for bagel.
Oh.
You did, because I had a thought about it that I don't want to share.
Oh, okay. Let's pick laser then. But Will, what color do you want it to be?
Oh,
What beautiful shade of Lancer color would you like it to be?
magenta, so that we can't technically perceive it.
It doesn't let me make it that bright, but it's bright-ish.
Okay, that'll do.
So plain, yet for some reason is very cute and elegant. For an elegant thrashing. The body is just a wheel, which makes it very, very cool and very lively.
Very cool.
For a tomboyish thrashing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should max out cute, but I think we passed that.
We did. We if we want to max something out, it should be cool or guns. Which to max out cool, we would pick wheel. To max out guns, we would pick tank.
I feel like we shouldn't max out guns.
This chassis is for guns
going
lovers.
to not go well for us.
But on the other
This
hand,
looks like a kiwi. With the wheel, it looks like a kiwi.
You're right. I'm picking that. It looks like a kiwi bird.
Okay,
Should it be still magenta or have like a complementary color?
I like the green.
Make
Orange.
it magenta and black.
What'd you say?
Make it magenta and black.
I can't do black or white. It's all colors.
What?
I like the minty green with that. Yeah.
Okay, that feels very something. Sure. So
Oh, this
sneak is
makes it an
sporty
arrow
shoes for an athletic thrashing machine in your life. More wheels if we want to max out
the
cool.
wheels walk.
If we want to max out cool. Treads if we want to max out guns. More. Well, no, we could get 3 stars of cool if we pick more wheels. Sorry, attractive wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I really we should be maxing out cool here.
Okay, so our machine is effectively just 2 wheels with a bigger wheel and a laser gun on top.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Just clarifying.
Yeah.
And I feel like, personally, to round out this machine...
To round out.
Get it? The wheels should be red, so it looks worse. Perfect.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's very cool.
Is that okay?
Also, I want to see what... Because Susie has different dialogue options depending on what it looks like. And I haven't seen what she
Oh my
says
god,
when
I
it's
can read.
cool
I
yet.
can do it.
Tricked, you idiots.
Rick, you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Even looks kind of cool.
Okay, she likes it.
Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks.
If you make the machine too hot, they get uncomfortable.
Oh,
Susie's like, okay.
what did you make?
Why did you make this?
I'm having like memories of the first time we saw this bird.
Yeah, so there's something very, very important that we have to do. Which is this. Now, I was watching my friend Lauren play this game.
Just so secret.
And when she had Rules Card and Lancer go into her inventory, another person showed up and went in her inventory. And it was
What?
this man.
Sir?
These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
Huh.
I don't know what
Who
the
the
deal
fuck
is
are
with the
you?
original Starwalker. I thought it was just a joke.
But the name is special.
Yeah, and also space. I have no idea what's up with the original Starwalker, but all I know is they do show up and go in your inventory, and they don't have a Light World item equivalent.
So they show up if you talk to them?
Yeah, if you talk to them in this screen, which I did not
Which
do
we
on
never
either of my
did.
previous saves, apparently.
No, I don't remember them at all. I don't think we saw
Because
them.
they're only there if you go back directly after this bird chase scene. Also going between this room and the next one is where you get the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Which means this
Remember
room is
that.
suspicious. So I think there's a 10% chance that you go to the other room. So we're gonna, which by the way is a Gaster thing as well. I don't know if you remember, but Gaster making rooms where between 2 rooms that weren't there before is kind of a thing with him. Since that's where the mystery man is in Undertale. Warning about the flashing screen and the light, but, you know, I feel like you already knew that. Pretty sure Deltarune already has a
If you
pretty
didn't,
hefty epilepsy
well,
warning on it.
fuck you.
I don't know if that's the
That's my
Correct.
message.
Okay, alright. That's Will's
Yeah.
message.
You didn't know?
I
Get
should have.
good.
Will is apparently anti-epileptic.
I'm getting unlucky today.
I'm just anti-chat. Just that the chat could have won. The answer is fuck you.
What if the chat asks for you to be Viewpoint in Valheim?
Fuck you. I'm gonna be Viewpoint, but I'm gonna do nothing but break rocks.
Okay, that's fair. No, that has happened.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how much rock is left in this rock?
More rock than you want there to be.
Also, what was our stream vibe? Did we get one?
Yeah.
Our stream vibe was sometimes you have a great game and sometimes you have Snarklet Extreme.
Well, that says something specific about tonight.
It sure
That's
does.
what we were thinking, yeah.
Man, I'm
It's
getting
like, well-
really unlucky.
I don't know what that means, but it definitely means something.
It's never taken me this long to get the egg. Granted, I've only done it like 3 times, but... Give me the egg.
You're going too fast, you're gonna miss it.
I won't miss it. The exit is not in the same direction that it should be.
Oh, I gotcha.
What the hell? Do I have to do something else first? I didn't think so. Maybe I need to... Okay, maybe I need to run past the star person again. Because I feel like they weren't there last time when I did it. Before. So these flying birds seem to be like new Starwalkers, I guess? Hey, look,
Yeah.
you're on the other side now. But saying the same thing. Okay. Are they still there? Nope, the bird's back. Like, I know this is how you do it. Oh!
Aha.
Hello. So, well,
Yes.
wall, wall, no wall. He is
What?
behind the tree.
Okay.
There's an invisible thing you can collide with behind these leaves.
I really don't like that.
Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. If you say no, it says, but he needn't be here, and then he isn't there. You received an egg. Well, there is not a man here. Crucially, the
Okay.
collision is still there.
Huh.
It
So
is
it's
a tree.
not a man.
And it says, well, there's not a man here.
It is a tree. Yeah, I know that. So that's the first egg. Also, if you leave, it takes you all the way back here instead of where you actually were. So we have the first egg.
We have egg.
Not too important. Not too unimportant. You used
You know-
the egg.
That's it.
You can use the egg and it makes the sound again, and that's it.
Okay.
Yep. So, now we need to find... Oh, wait, we don't need to find that one, do we? I forgot. We have to just go talk to Sham. Sham! There they are. Hello. How do I do that? I don't remember which thing we have to do. Is it, this one? No. How do I... Didn't mean to do that. See, the thing is, I feel like... I know Sham gives you the first key piece, but, like, I don't remember how you get it. I have the other two, and I'm pretty sure Sham has the third one. The power of egg shines within you. Yes, Chris, you're getting it. Sham!
Chris is beginning to believe.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You have to go to the castle first. That's what it is. Yeah, you have to go to the castle and find the basement, and then Oh, Chris just told me right after I figured it out. Thank you. But yeah, I remembered. I was like, you have to go ask him what the basement's about, and then they'll be like, here.
My university has like a cinema where you can like vote for like the movies you want to watch, and they let you vote every few months on what movies they'll show. And it's a really nice cinema, so it can be worth voting. But it's really funny because the movies are either the most obscure thing in the world, like a French movie from like 2002 that like was viewed by like 10 people and no one wants to watch, or it's Venom. And I'm voting to watch Venom in our fancy amphitheater because that would bring me so much joy.
Yeah.
Venom and Knives Out are on here, and I'm voting for both of them.
As you should. Yeah, those are great options.
Venom out. Knives, Venom. All the other movies are about young married couples who go through like cheating or divorce or whatever, and I'm really not interested.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Chris? Why?
Squirrel hate book. Well, my university has a squirrel Instagram page, so you know.
We're the same. We go to this.
What?
Oh, wait, never mind. I got confused.
I was responding to Chris, not you.
I know. I was like, we go to the same university.
Yeah, I know we do.
Okay, controversial opinion. I think I really hate the movie Elf.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
We used to, I don't know, and the thing is, Will, when we were kids, we watched it like every year because our parents, I don't even know if they liked it or if they thought we liked it or if they just thought it was a classic.
I never enjoyed it.
We watched it like every single year.
Yeah,
and I hate it.
I really hated watching it every year.
It's a bad movie.
I don't think Will Ferrell's funny.
No, he's not funny. He's one of those men that we let seem funny for way too long.
Yeah, it's just like, this is humor?
It's him and the guy who was in like 100 First Dates. The
guy. Oh no, why is it escaping me? I know his goddamn name.
Yeah,
Adam Sandler.
Thank you.
Adam Sandler.
He's not funny.
Yeah,
no, Adam
Sandler
has never been funny. However,
really gross.
Look at the silhouette.
Oh no!
No, this is really.
Oh, it has a face. I forgot it has a face.
I forgot it was so much more poorly made than we anticipated.
Yeah.
Cool. But yes. So. Yeah, Adam Sandler is not funny. I used to, but I don't like making, I don't know, I don't talk about, like, whether comedy is funny that much, because I know it's all very subjective, and also because I did work with a woman who loved Adam Sandler and watched all of his movies.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, university, I will not be voting to watch the animated Polar Express movie. No one wants that.
Who wants to watch the animated? Who chose
no
that
one
to be on the
wants
roster?
that from you. But yeah, no, I don't think Adam Sandler is funny. He really grosses me out, and a lot of the comedies he was in were not funny.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, one thing I really don't like hearing, I totally understand it, and sometimes it is true. But one thing I really don't like is people are like, well, it didn't really age well. And I'm like, was it ever good though?
Yeah.
Because some stuff I understand that, like, we acted like we thought it was funny. And, like, a lot of people did think it was funny. And I totally understand that something could be morally wrong later, and at the time we didn't have that capability of knowledge, and we thought it was funnier. But there were some things that were just never funny. Like, sexism was not funny 10 years ago. It was just still bad.
And, like, not to make a call-up post for anybody in this room, but that's the same way I feel about The Office. I'm just like, why is this funny? Why do you people like
I have
this?
a nostalgic relationship with The Office. I don't think it's a good show.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Like, I don't watch it, actively, ever.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
I've watched bloopers from The Office more than the actual Office, because the bloopers are funny, because the actors are actually funny people.
Yeah.
So them messing up their lines is more funny.
See, that's why I like shows like Parks and Rec most of the time. I don't love every episode more, because it's more like, it's more the kind of show that goes, why is that funny? You know, like, someone makes a joke and the other character's like, no. And the joke is that, no, that character's not funny.
Yeah, if the joke is that the character's not funny and that's the center of the show, beautiful. It's just not really good. Like, there being a moment or two where you're like, wow, that just wasn't funny, is funny on occasion. But it's usually funny because of the way people react, right? Where they're like, what?
Yeah, but like
But it's
in The
not
Office,
funny when it's the entire thing.
Yeah, like in The Office, literally most of it is everyone thinking he's not the main dude isn't funny, but they can't say anything because he's their boss, and that's the joke.
Yeah, and
Just
like,
like this is just awkward.
if that wasn't a very painful reality for a lot of people, it might be funnier.
And like I can respect people that like it. Like I mean, I know people that are funny that like The Office, but it's just not for me, and it's just probably just because I can't do cringe humor most of the time.
I am not choosing a movie for Veterans Day because all of these movie choices are just about, like, if there were a bunch of movies about the actual horrors of war and how avoidable it should be and how much we should work to not go to war, that would be cool. Or about, like, the actual suffering of soldiers, I would understand that. But it's all, like, Lone Survivor, the tune. Served like a girl.
What did you just say?
Served like a girl. Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, that one's good. That one's a very good movie.
But is it? But in this current time, is it worth it?
I don't know what that means.
I just feel like I feel like choosing a movie is glorifying. I think people watch it and what they get out of it is war interesting, soldiers cool.
And a lot of them, yeah, I don't know about Saving Private Ryan. That one hurts.
Oh, I don't know about that one, but I mean, like, I don't know if I want to choose any of these.
Definitely true of a lot of war movies. That's,
yeah, because most of these I'm just like, they're just action movies.
Yeah, they do.
Some of them are, like, interesting.
Prison.
The Final Frontier.
Okay, Served Like a Girl actually seems interesting.
Oh,
5 female veterans who have endured unimaginable trauma in service create a shared sisterhood to help the rising numbers of homeless female veterans. It's a documentary.
Now, that one is the kind of movie we should be showing for Veterans Day.
That is cool. Okay, see,
Hey, Will.
that's fine.
I don't know if you remember this part.
I don't. You're gonna say that, and it's
I
always
know.
gonna be now.
There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water.
I think about that a lot.
Perpetuate the cycle of existence?
What does that mean?
You ate the moss. Tastes mossy.
Yeah. I forgot that's what that means.
Chris, this might seem like a bad situation, but... Oh, wait, what? Come on, did I do it wrong? So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already resorted to eating moss.
Resorted to? What do you mean?
Thrived by.
This is a
Oh, damn it, I didn't need to
fantastic
click on him
movie.
again. I needed to steal the link from the... Maybe I can come
what?
back. I need to steal the chain from the wall.
Oh, I heard I need to steal the cufflink from Obama.
What?
I don't know.
That awkward moment when you need to steal the cufflinks from Obama.
Man, that happens to me, like, all the time.
Just out here stealing
I
Obama's
just did it wrong, because
cufflinks.
I'm bad at the game. Okay.
They wanted you to vote on movies for Native American Heritage Day, but they accidentally put a bunch of movies in here that are unrelated.
Uh-oh.
Also, should all the students vote on that?
Did they
No,
suggest the
based on-
emoji movie?
No! That would be legitimately all of the pain indigenous people have gone through already. And then
They
on top
don't
of
need
that,
more. They don't need to
like,
also
they're
watch
like,
the emoji
let's
movie.
also make you watch that movie. It's like, you have no serious issues that you're already dealing with. Let's make it harder.
Would you like some more free
God, I hope they let
drama?
us watch Venom in theaters.
I
'Cause
hope
we
they
get it
let
for
you
free.
I hope they let you
Yeah.
watch Venom for Veterans Day.
Wait, is it the first Venom or the second Venom?
Sorry, thinking about Venom for Venom. It's the first Venom.
Okay. I'm still here for that.
Yeah, none of the new releases were actually interesting ones.
Oh, yeah.
They were all like romances.
Relatable.
Boring.
Keep in mind though, Will, like you get to see most of those for free. You can just
Yeah.
reserve a ticket
I know.
to just go watch a good movie in a theater.
Looked away while I was supposed to be
No, I
dodging.
thoroughly forget to do that ever, so I've gone.
I got tickets to the one with you, and I've gotten tickets to one for myself before, but I wasn't able to go because I just didn't have time. Wait, I forgot about this. What's happening right now?
Susie gets angry because Lancer is bad. Susie
I
angry.
forgot. He's so sad. Look how baby he is. No, Susie, stop. He's baby.
It's also worth noting that this particular iteration of Susie's theme is the same theme as Flowey's in the Undertale.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. Or it's not the same, but the beginning is the same.
He's shaking and crying. Susie, no!
He's a baby
just a
boy!
little
He still
man.
has his tongue out, though, while in mortal danger.
Lem, but sad. Tell me that I'm wrong. Tell me that it's not just one prolonged lem.
It is. It's his whole life. Oh, he's not doing it right now. Never mind. Most of his life.
It's the vast majority of his life.
I am haunted by the knowledge that Lancer might also have a mouth in his tummy that he doesn't use.
Oh.
Did you have to share that with the class?
Think about it.
No.
Although, I feel like they could make it cute with Lancer. I don't know how, but I feel like they could. What if he uses it like a grappling hook?
No. No, shit.
I want to see that. I want it. It haunts me, but I also definitely think that it's probably hilarious. Okay, give me the oddly fashionable shackles. Susie, I have some oddly fashionable shackles for you. We need all the defense we can get since we're about to go fight the clown
oddly
man.
fashionable.
You ready to go fight the clown man, Evan?
Guys, I'm so unhappy. My midterm is going to be so hard. It's over like 20 different readings we've done, but by readings, I mean entire research papers.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you're not
The
doing
shortest one
midterms
we have is
already?
6 very dense pages. Huh? No, I still have 2 more.
Gross.
I have 2 that are
Oh
actual,
yeah,
like,
no, I'm gonna have 6
exam.
straight weeks of midterms.
I know you did, Will, but for some reason I thought Evan was done already.
Well, I was done with my midterm papers,
Oh, that's
and I was done with the bulk of my midterms. I have a cognitive science midterm and a wellness midterm. And the wellness one I don't
Wait,
think
you have
will
a
be too
midterm for
hard.
your seminar class?
Yeah.
Why is your
Wait, for my
LLC
seminar class?
just
I
the
get them-
worst one?
You didn't have a midterm for your class?
No!
You had homework and stuff, right?
No!
We
Well,
have homework,
sort
a lot
of.
of homework and grades.
What? Okay, so we technically had homework, but it was once a week, fill out one questionnaire.
No,
That was
we
just
have
like, was this a good
multiple
speaker?
weekly homeworks, papers, quizzes. We have weekly quizzes, homework, group discussions, papers,
Oh my god.
all sorts of stuff. And then we have a midterm exam and a final exam, and we have like things too where we have to go like out to the
Wait, what's
to a
the
public
class called? It's not called Wellness by Design, is it?
no, it's called Living Well.
Okay.
And then we have to like go like they'll have you like go take a photo of yourself. You have to go to a public park, one of these parks, and take a photo of yourself, and then write about your experience at the park.
Wait, like
And
a
like
specific park or just any park?
they gave us a list.
Oh.
I used our photo from when we went to the one park.
You know
I
that
don't-
park that
okay.
you go to?
It's only a park, but it was the lake.
The lake?
We went
said?
to a lake together.
Okay, no, I just couldn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I used that. But no, we have that, and then this is our first semester, and we're doing that. And then next semester, it's all online, which I actually am bummed about. And we're having guest speakers all year.
That's so weird. Yeah, my seminar class was just guest speakers twice a week, and then you just fill out questionnaires and that's it.
How did they get that many guest speakers?
Because of the professor that ran it, he knows everyone.
Well, or Evan, God, sorry.
You're good.
I
What's
feel
up?
so guilty skipping dialogue in this game, but like...
I know, me too. It really is painful.
But I know as well that, like, we're still on chapter 1 and I want to find the other egg.
I hate skipping
I have
dialogue.
to go in just under an hour.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured we were not going to be there by then.
Depending on how late you go, I might be back. I only work till 10:30. It's 9:30 to 10:30. I'm handing stuff out for an hour.
Nice.
I'm tempted to stream on Halloween. I'm afraid, like, people will be like, let's do something on Halloween. And I'll be like,
Our stream night is the day before Halloween.
Yeah,
Yes.
because the actual Halloween is like, what, a
Sunday.
No, is it a Sunday?
okay, cool, then I'll do...
God damn
So,
it.
chat, I'm gonna stream the Saturday before Halloween. So if you would please keep in mind, like, that I'm gonna be doing that. It's gonna be something spooky, because we have to, it's Halloween. I'm gonna do, like, multiple spooky things. So, yeah, so keep that in mind, and give us, like, suggestions in the League of Cool suggestions.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that, I was messaging you earlier, but I guess you didn't see it. I was saying you and Silas can do something.
I did not see that, you're right.
Yeah.
I love that I reinvented the idea you already explained to me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Also, we did invent this idea 2 other times,
Yeah.
just in case you were wondering.
I can't tell you what we call it in my family because it involves our last name, but we have an iteration of our last name that we use as an adjective for explaining something too many times. Basically, it's like each member of the family does it to the same person. So, like, we all go to, like, I go to someone and I'm like, hey, yeah, let me tell you this funny story. And then Will goes, and then our little brother, and then my mom, then my dad, then my grandpa, then my grandma, and cousin. And they're like, oh my god, I know. We get it. The story, it's funny. And we're like, oh, yeah.
Alright, so here we are. Now, I'm gonna reiterate that if you weren't paying attention and you aren't a music human like that I am, whatever you call the thing that I am, you may not have noticed that the piano in the background here is playing Gaster's theme. But, based on Chapter 2, we also have other information, which is that the other part of this song that is played on, I don't know what instrument that is. The circus-y sounding one, I don't know what instrument that is. Some sort of wind instrument. Anyway, I don't know what instrument that is.
What does a didgeridoo sound like?
I don't think it's like that.
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking.
I know what it sounds like. I just don't know how to describe it. It's deeper than that, usually. I always associate this one with, like, circuses, but I don't actually know what it is. Anyway, that is the same... We've heard that multiple times now. And one of the places is in Spamton's shop. Which, of course, we already knew they were connected because Spamton's shop plays Jevel's theme. We already knew that. But, like, still, it's weird. I also like that if you get here with the key and you say you don't want to use it, he says you've come too far, your choices run out, and it happens anyway.
Yikes.
Okay. Here we
You
go.
ever just experience fear?
It's him.
It's him, but
The garbage man.
I love this little man.
Also, the background is the same graphic from the start of the game as well. But, like, super distorted.
I wish I was better at putting images in my mind into art. Anyway.
What? What did you say?
I said I wish I was better at putting images in my mind into art.
Oh, okay, now I understand. But the first time
What
I
did you
really
hear?
did not. No, I just didn't comprehend what you said at all. Like, there was no comprehension anywhere.
I forgot about the noises.
Yeah,
he
Chris,
makes.
regardless, I'm not like going to do stuff on Halloween. Like I'm not going to a party. I don't even like parties, but like
Oh.
it's always funny saying that because I feel like people here, I'm not like other people, but it's not that I'm like parties bad, I'm smart. It's that I just don't enjoy them personally.
I don't even.
I totally get the appeal, and sometimes I really wish I enjoyed parties.
I have what the
Like I
kids
wish
call
I was social
anxiety.
and wanted to like yeah. I like wish I wanted to go hang out with people, but it's really a lot of sensory experience. I don't drink or do any drugs, and that is often a center point of parties.
Rugen.
My idea of a party is like hanging out with a relatively. It can be like 20 people, but who I all like actually kind of at least know like most of them and get along with them.
Please.
It used to be like that at the youth events Will and I would go to and even ran for a while, is that there would be like 60 people there at most, but like you would kind of know all of them.
Yep.
And so it didn't matter who you were with, you were having fun. And they definitely weren't like fucking ragers or anything, but it was like you'd stay up all night playing board games with people who you actually didn't know them that well, but by the end of the night you were like, cool, ride or die.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It's like,
and there was
reasonably
always
we don't know each other that well, but also I would die for you because we've been awake for like 60 hours.
Unironically, though, those were the only events I ever went to in my life where I could walk up to anyone at any time and I was automatically 100% welcome.
Mhm.
Like, the chance of
No!
being unwelcome was so low that when it
Please.
happened to anybody where they just weren't welcomed automatically into a group, it was really weird. We were all like, what are you doing? It's like, that's the whole point, is that we're all besties. How could you not welcome so-and-so? So, like, that really didn't happen much. And, like, that's not really good at breaking cliques, and it was basically just everyone loves everybody and we're all buddies. Yes, Chris says my idea of a party is hanging out and playing Jackbox games.
Yes,
Hell
that.
Honestly, same. If we all did cameras and stuff, I would have us all do like costumes and we just do a Jackbox party. Like, yeah.
Why don't? Oh, because Rawl stays out. This man, he's just a lot.
I'm not excited to have to work on Halloween.
Oh,
I work.
You have to
I'm
work
pretty
on
sure-
Halloween.
Oh,
yeah, he's
listen
been
to
complaining
this.
about it for like 6
No,
months.
listen to this. I'm pretty sure I need to double check. I work both the night before and the night of Halloween.
I just got weirdly emotional about not having anything fun to do for Halloween. I don't know why. I'm not even that. It's not even that important to me. I just get bummed out when I can't hang out with people. Cause like I have friends, but we're just also like I can see some of them wanting to go to a party, and I don't want to do that. And also, I just don't even know what would we do. Like,
I never do anything on Halloween anymore anyway. So for me, it's not that weird, but I get that.
yeah, the way I dealt with like the growing up out of trick or treating age was that I got really excited about handing out candy. With like that was what I did instead of me being like disappointed because I didn't really trick or treat anymore at my age. I decided that I was going to decorate the house, carve the best pumpkins, and then I was going to hand out candy. And I'm good with kids, so I would have a lot of fun because I'd be like really good with the shy kids. And if there was a kid who was obviously having a hard time, or like I live in a city, and so kids come whose parents obviously work on Halloween, and they, were probably like, they were like, everyone's houses were closed by then, and no one was handing out candy anymore, and they would be really disappointed. I would give them a ton of candy because like I know what it's like who have to work in like ways that are like important and you want to go do fun stuff, but your parents are at work and you're too young to go by yourself, and so like you can't, and so they'd all be like running around, and so like I would give them like little tasks to do, like do a little jig or smile really really wide, and then I'd like pour a ton of candy into their stuff. And so like it's just cute. And then also when there's kids, like the best way to make a kid happy is to just be 100% like intense that they are the character they're dressed up as. Even if they're like, obviously that's not true, they think it's funny that you're stupid and you're an adult. So you're like, oh my god, holy that's Spider-Man. And they're like, it's a costume. And I'm like, no, you're Spider-Man. It's you. And they're like, I'm not Spider-Man. But they think it's really funny that an adult is dumber than them. So they're like really into it. Or they get really excited because they are Spider-Man and they want you to know that. So like, if you ever see a little kid in a costume, that kid is what they're dressed They're not a kid. They are Elsa. That's actually Elsa. And she has news for you. She's got ice powers.
No! Oh, yeah, Chris, I used to be really good at dodging the circle thing, but now you're watching me do it, so I suck at it.
Krishan is experiencing Snurklet.
It's okay, this is the last time it was the second try, and that was my first try.
It's the Snurklet Extreme, boys.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis.
Also, yeah, this song has...
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. That was very weird.
Did you hear that?
I did.
That wasn't a part of the game, was it?
No, that was Krishan's microphone.
I don't know what you're talking about, obviously.
One of the words you said was just really loud.
Yeah, it just made a scream, like a little distorted, and it was really weird.
I mean, that sounds like something I would do, but I don't think that was me in this case.
Yeah, but you broke
it was
time.
your voice, but it definitely sounded like it was a microphone thing. Like, for whatever reason, that one word was just very loud.
So yeah, this song has Gaster's theme in it, it also has The Legend in it, and it also has Don't Forget It. See if you can hear all three. That's my challenge to Chad while I'm dying over and over.
And as an additional challenge, we're going to continue to talk about it.
Yeah. So it will be a lot harder.
Yeah, la 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 la.
Hypnosis.
Did Jevil just say my heart goes out to all you sinners?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's Ben said to me by accident. Oh my god.
Except he means it. Oh god.
That's something to say to someone who's like trying to use their religion for hate. It's just, I really hope that you are able to find peace and that God puts love into your heart. Because then they
really
really
hate that.
uncomfortable.
They really hate that.
And like, I hope God leads you to the light and love for other people.
I'm
and
so
you can
bad at
find
the
your
carousel
truth.
game. Okay. I am not good at the carousel.
Someone doesn't go to carnivals enough. I say, having only gone to one Catholic carnival.
Listen, we're not going to talk about the Catholic carnival today.
Actually, I used to go to Oktoberfest. But when we were kids, carnivals weren't the thing. It was instead the evil Knights of the Hunter's Moon. Like, that's what we went to.
That is what we went to.
No idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
We could go to like Renaissance fairs.
I've never been to a Ren fair.
Oh my god, you would love Renaissance
I know
fairs.
I would.
They're so
You would.
good. We're all going to go to a Renaissance fair, I'm not kidding. They're the best.
One day I'm gonna do something interesting. It's true.
Listen, Evan, I'm making plans. One day we're gonna show up at Krishan's house and kidnap him.
You could
And
just
that
let
day
me
is
ask
today.
off from work.
Yeah, no, when I say kidnap, I mean we are going to get
No,
you
I want the
horny.
lawyers to suffer. I want them to know how important you are.
Well,
Don't worry, they
Again, also
already
if you're
are.
if you're kidnapped, you don't have to ask off from work. You've been kidnapped.
yeah.
Yeah,
I say that, but capitalism would be.
yeah. I mean,
Like,
they still would.
Hey,
get
I know
annoyed
you
if
got kidnapped and you're like in somebody's basement, but I really need you to warn us because we need you here right now.
Yeah, where are you? Oh, I've been kidnapped.
You're really putting a lot of
Please.
stress on your coworkers by doing this.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but like we're really slammed today. So if you could get unkidnapped really quick, that would be super sick.
Oh,
Krishan,
yeah, I'll just
boss
fight my way
fucking
out.
moves. Holy shit.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Healing pray.
Heal!
Please.
Little sir, can I have some less?
No, but you can have some
Please, Dad,
lettuce.
Can I have some less?
Oh,
What?
he wasn't talking about the night. He was talking about you.
Oh, we know stuff now, yeah.
One of the things Spamton says is, you too can have a communion with incomprehensible laughter.
I do that pretty
And it says,
regularly.
Jevil is laughing incomprehensibly.
It does.
I thought he was talking about Gaster, but no. He's talking about... Because he also mentions Jevil. He's also like... He says, I'm gonna surpass the clown about town. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit more like Gaster might not actually be sinister. I was really thinking he was going to be super sinister, and I still think he might be, but I think possibly... Oh, well, alright. Yeah, but Chris, that doesn't always work. I mean, it does work I don't know, I feel like I tried that before, and it works most of the time, but it also messes me up, because I'm used to trying to do it the right way. But I can try.
I'm used to doing it the left way.
Get out.
I've never done this fight before.
We're both so dumb.
I've never played Deltarune, actually.
I know. Not even one time.
I
have attempted
however,
to do...
played Undertale thrice.
That's still a fair few times, to be fair.
Nothing when we consider you.
Hey,
We gotta open a
I
second
am an
channel where
anomaly
we
and
just
should
play
statistical
Undertale
anomaly
over
and
and
should
over.
not be counted.
I am an anomaly and should not be counted.
Unironically, I would just start a channel just to play Undertale over and over and talk about it, and people would be like, please stop this. And I'd be like, fuck you. That's what I was saying. Again, though, genuinely, I don't know when, but we are going to do a stream for each game and each chapter for Undertale, and then both the chapters of Deltarune where we actually voice act the whole thing and don't chat.
Oh, that would be good.
Because I think that would be really fun to put out there.
It would be.
Because there's people who do that for like shows where they like voice over and change the lines, but like we maintain the lines, but with our absolutely incomprehensible voice acting choices.
We also
Laughing is allowed because when I rapidly change
From this kind of voice.
to this, it's allowed to. You can laugh at that.
We would also have to. We would also definitely have to get Caden to be an absolute.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
And Silas to be Undyne again.
Caden
And
has
Metaton.
Oh my god, I
It's
missed
Metaton.
Silas's Undyne. I forgot Silas was Undyne.
Sounds like she smokes 70 packs a day.
He does.
Yeah, honestly, his Undyne's great. His Metaton is better.
His Metaton is so
He's
good.
the only person who can pull off the 100% unhinged level that Metaton has.
Yeah.
Because he's not afraid to be a little sexy about it. And all of the rest of us kind of are. Because we have morals and stuff.
Yeah. you're implying Silas has no moral code at all.
Silas is chaotic neutral.
If anybody was gonna play a robot who's kind of a whore, it would be Silas.
I'm upset by everything you just said, especially the accuracy.
I'm not calling Silas a whore, I'm just saying that he's a
I think it's the first time I've ever
kidding,
dodged the
I'm
carousel
kidding.
without getting hit.
But like he already had that energy long before that character was existed.
Yeah, I know.
That's true. Yes, I've known him my entire life, and that is
It's also the hair, I think.
Yeah.
This one, it doesn't look hard, and it's not hard mostly. But if you get hit, it hits all of them. It hits everybody.
I'm trying to use my controller, and my thumb is apparently weakened because it's just shaking. And I'm like, please, it's okay. We're gonna be fine.
But what if you're not?
Well, then I guess I'll have a thumb mutation.
Who keeps spinning the world around?
It's me,
Sorry, I'll
Amario.
stop.
Javel's really hard to voice act for me because he has an actual voice that I want to emulate.
Yeah, and I'm not ready. I don't have the skill to emulate that voice
Because
yet.
he's both deranged and also has a British accent. Makes it hard.
Caden should do it.
I can do anything!
That's sort of right, but not really.
I can do anything.
I'm trying the Chris
do
strategy of being in the
anything.
corner, which sort of works mostly.
I need to hear him talk again. I can do it. I can emulate it. Now it's a goal. Oh my god, what is happening to my thumb?
Yeah.
It's not like I've been obsessively playing or anything.
Uh-oh.
I can do anything.
No! Please! The
I think part of the
carousel!
weirdness is that his funny man voice isn't actually as like wacky as you expect it to be. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can do anything. I can do... He sounds like a Doctor Who villain.
He does, and is a Doctor Who villain. I assume.
I mean, what else would he be?
I am, to put it
In the next
mildly,
chapter, the
strongling.
doctor will show up to fight Jebel. Guys, protect your channel with the strong goal. You know, I'm glad for you, but you can do anything. But could you do anything a little
Could you
less
do it
terrifying?
less, please?
Could you do a little less?
I know you can do anything. Can you do it slower?
Yeah, you could do anything, but you don't have to do everything.
You don't have to do it all. Oh god! Please. I'm figuratively begging you. Okay.
I'm figuratively begging you.
Oh, is this the one you hate more, Chris? Because I don't find this one as bad. It's still bad, but, like, not as bad as, the carousel. To me, anyway.
Oh, what's the full, like, jack of all trades thing? I always forget.
Ah!
Oh,
what
Jack of
now?
I know
all
the
trades, but
first
master
part.
of none.
Yeah, but it goes on.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just Jack of all trades, but master of none.
No, that's
Oh,
what
you're
most
right, it
people
does go
think.
on, and
There's
it's like,
another
but
part,
there's
because
another
it's
part
like,
to it that's about how that's a good thing.
But it is better than a master of none.
Yeah, that's...
But I
Yeah,
can't
Jack of all
remember-
trades, but master of one was better
No,
than
it's
master
better
of
than a
none.
master of one, not none.
Oh, gotcha.
So implying that being a jack of all trades is actually better than being a master of one thing, which is... That's why it's funny that people use it to mean the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay! Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. It's fine. We're gonna beat the Clown
Alright,
Man.
Here we go, folks.
Now I want to look up sayings that we say half of.
There's another famous one that I can't currently
There's-
remember.
Grass equals a cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
There's also,
Oh.
yeah, there's that one, and there's also the one about bootstraps, where they're basically... Oh, I don't know if that one actually goes on longer, though. But the meaning of it is that it's impossible, and you shouldn't try to do it, but then capitalists are
Yeah,
like...
I always wondered, as a kid, I was like, wait, that doesn't work. But you can't pull yourself
Yeah, the
up by-
point is that if you physically try to do that, you'll trip yourself.
You
Yeah,
can't
you'll just
fly.
knock yourself
like,
on your own ass.
yeah.
Yeah, if you pull on your shoelaces while trying to get up, like, you'll fall.
But then capitalists are like, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, because that's a reasonable suggestion.
And I'm like, you know what? Okay. I hope they can put in, like, some sort of epic Hunger Games style arena, and one of the challenges to survive is having to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, literally.
I want to see Jeff
Oh my
Bezos
God.
have that challenge. Oh, I never know.
Squid Game, but you have to pull yourself up a ladder by your bootstraps.
I keep hearing...
The difference is that in
Say
Squid Game, all
Squid
those
Game?
people
What
were
is that?
marginalized.
They were what?
They were marginalized. There's a really interesting Twitter thread explaining the implications of certain things in Squid Game, which was super interesting, like through the lens of like
What
South
is that?
Korean politics. Squid Game is a lot of people explain it as being like similar to the Hunger Games. It's a Netflix show, and people explain it as being very similar to the Hunger Games in that there is this main character and then a group of people who are put in like a life or death competition for money.
Yeah,
And-
it's in the death game genre.
Yeah, where like they have to survive to the end to win like billions of dollars.
It's win or die, basically.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so there's like hundreds of people. There's like 400 people when they start, and
It's
obviously
like, what,
one person in the
406
end.
or something?
Yeah,
So it's
and
Fortnite,
or 456.
the show.
I think.
456, that's right.
And so it's actually
Well,
really
it's
good
not, though,
because
'cause it's
people
not-
tend to
it's
think
not-
of it.
It's
People-
not a battle royale like the Hunger Games.
No.
It's
It's
mini
challenge
games.
based,
Oh,
and
okay.
people reduce it a lot to being like, "Ooh, cool, funny game." It's a really intense and intentional commentary on South Korean politics and like oppression and like violence, and so like it talks about police violence. It talks about it makes a lot of references to like the way that people from like European and like the USA, like a lot of like white leaders come in and made deals that marginalize more people in South Korea. It makes commentary about North Korea and the violence that North Korean women experience. The whole thing is really interesting. It makes a lot of and like the main character, there's a reference. This is not like a spoiler. This is a background piece of information we learned very quickly. But the main character lost his job a while ago, and the reason he ended up losing his job was not because he wasn't trying, but because he was on strike, and they sent police, but also like members of like the mob to attack the people on strike, and And because they were on strike because they weren't on strike, sorry. They were protesting because they all got laid off really suddenly with no warning. And there were hundreds of them, and they were protesting, and, like, people died. And that actually really happened, and it was a real car company, I believe, that, like, laid off hundreds of workers, and they protested, and people got murdered by the police for protesting. And that's why there's commentary about it. There's a character in it who's in the mob, and we learn about him. He's a total jackass, and big part of that commentary is about how they really do hire people in organized crime to help oppress other people, and they fully well know those people are bad people. There's another character who is my favorite, and a lot of his story is commentary about how there are immigrants in South Korea who immigrate, and then they are taken advantage of by their jobs so intensely, and there's not really a way out of it. So they end up being overworked and basically never paid, but they can't leave. Like, they can't go anywhere. And so there's a main character, and that's kind of his thing, is he's not being paid. But that's the point, is that they're all in this game because they need money. And some people need it because they made bad choices. Some people need it because they made bad choices that were bad and were always a choice. Some people are in it because they made bad choices that weren't really a choice. Like, they could have avoided them, but I understand why they made them.
Well, like, one character needs money to get her mom out of North Korea, you know?
Right.
Like, that's
and then some people are in it for
not
completely understandable and altruistic reasons, where you're like, what I mean by the second one I said is that some people are in debt because they made bad decisions that got them in debt.
Like
but also, they don't deserve...
Like the one guy that embezzled?
Yeah, one guy did embezzle, and that's why he's there, is he needs the money, because his mother thinks that he's this rich, successful doctor or businessman, and really, he isn't.
And he embezzled to gamble and then racked up a bunch of debt.
He didn't gamble.
No, he didn't?
I don't think he was...
Oh, no, you're right. The police are active, not the mob.
Our main character has a gambling addiction, which we obviously can see is tied to some of the trauma he's experienced from, witnessing cops kill his friends. So there's a lot to unpack there, and that's kind of the point. But there are people who are, like, straight up bad. They're there because they've made bad choices, and they're willing to do it again. But most people are there because they were put in a situation where they absolutely needed money to survive. And that's why they're there. The interesting thing, too, is that... I'm not going to spoil anything major, but this is like a minor spoiler for the show Squid Game, so if you're worried about that, you should cover your ears for a minute. But a really interesting plot point that we learn about basically in the first or second episode is that this game that they're participating in, that, by the way, the whole time the people act as if it's like, it's to help them. It's all about helping people and giving them an equal opportunity to make money. And yeah, they're risking their lives, but they could still make money.
Yeah, a big point of it is like, well, but everyone's on an even playing field. No one knows what the games
But
are
also,
be.
It's all about, they all have equality, they don't have equity.
Yeah,
so it's not actually as helpful as they make it out to be. But, what was I saying? Oh, it's that they can leave, technically. If the majority of the players agree to end the game, they can all go home.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is possible to end the game, but people need it so badly that they often choose not to, which a lot of people find baffling until they're in a situation where they would so intensely need it. Chris says apparently the English subtitles make it much different from the original. Yeah, so I had to watch it originally in the dub with English subtitles because I have attention issues, auditory processing issues, and a learning disability. So it's really hard for me to do that, and I hate it because I know that it's different than it's supposed to be. I then was able to watch it again in Korean with the actual, like, correct subtitles, and I understand it does change it. It doesn't change the whole thing overall a ton. It changes a lot of the way you feel about the characters and the way they talk to each other. You know, like, it changes one of them from being, it makes her seem a lot more evil, and it changes her to it makes the girl who's trying to get money for her mother to get out of North Korea. It makes the English makes her seem a lot more aggressive and sneaky, and the Korean makes her seem a lot more just nervous and scared.
Oh yeah.
And solitude is what she's trying to reach, that she's alone and safe.
So she's almost like trying to hide.
Yeah, she's not trying to be evil, and I think they paint her as like a pickpocket rat, like stealing, like ill-intentioned girl. She's just like desperate and like scared and a child. She's like very young. And so it really changes it. That happens in a lot of things.
Why do we always end up talking about this stuff when we're playing Deltarune?
I know. I don't know why. But it's one of the that's one of the things is that I highly recommend consuming shows. I specifically shows that take right now that are being made that take place in Korea that are made by Korean film studios and writers, and they are really good. They're so good. But make sure that you're consuming the content and also like being careful about if you I totally, as I said, I have to watch it in a dub first at least. And if you have to, just like look into what it actually is saying from people who speak Korean, because there are some words that just they literally can't translate them well enough because they have implications in a language that just don't translate. There's some words in every language that don't translate to another one, and so a word in Korean, I remember talking about how there was a nickname that people were using, and in the English dub they say, I think, babe, and that's not what it means in Korean. That's not actually the word that's being used there. But that's what they felt like was the closest, I suppose. So they were like, babe, not quite right. Actually, really not right at all. Yeah, it was interesting.
And then I've discovered something. The Floop Snoot Matriarch room just absolutely lagged the shit out of my game.
You're playing? I was gonna ask you to play, but I knew you had to go soon.
Yeah, I do have to go in 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that I don't know why. That's so funny. It's fine for me.
Yeah, I don't know. My FPS just dropped massively. Made that fight really difficult.
If you're wondering, yes, the Floop Snoot Matriarch is actually in Squid Game.
Oh my god.
Is watching the original Korean with English subtitles on Netflix accurate to the original? I've heard people say that like that's closest to it, because it's better. It's yeah, I've heard that's better than the dub. I heard the subtitles in English are better than the dub. The dub is really not as good. Also, people just make fun of the acting in the dub. What they did that's interesting in the dub is that they've made a really good dub in that the words, the mouths match up. From English and Korean, they match, which is crazy. That's really hard to do. However, the actual dialogue's a little weird and off at times, and you're like, no one talks like that. What are you doing? Yeah, so I'd say English subtitles are good. And then also, like, you watch it the way you can watch it, and then later, when you interact with fan content, you're gonna hear from people who actually speak Korean. And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this word said this, and you're gonna be like, ah, I see. That has context I didn't understand. But yeah, people are making it really popular. I just think the most important thing to remember is that it's deep social commentary and not just like, haha, fun Hunger Games. Because also the Hunger Games was deep social commentary that got kind of turned into a way to make money, ironically. That often happens is if they're like, yeah, this is like about capitalism and like life and death and trauma and then they're like, cool, how can we capitalize on this to make money?
It's almost like anytime anybody has a criticism of the system just makes it part of the system.
Mm-hmm. One complaint I've always had about the Hunger Games movies is that they cast people who were, adults. They were, 18 to 25. And the whole point of the Hunger Games...
15.
Yeah, and they are 13 to 15.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason it was so upsetting in the book, is that they're actually children. And there was like a popular edit a while ago where they showed what it would look like if the same actors played them when they were that age. And it really sets in how horrifying it would be. And obviously, like, having kids act is a really intense topic, and I have a lot of feelings about kid actors, but I think making them adults really changes the way we feel about it, because when we perceive an adult in danger, we apply a level of responsibility to them.
Yeah.
for saying you shouldn't have gotten yourself in this situation, or you're capable of getting yourself out of it. And when we see a kid, it really changes the way we think about it. And the only kid we see in the movie is the one girl whose name I'm forgetting. The bird. Who was actually played by a kid. Lark? That wasn't it.
The only kids are Rue and Primrose.
Rue, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. She's like the first one.
Yeah, she's the baby child.
Yeah.
And she was actually played by a actress pretty famous now, but at the time was very just like a kid.
God, that was rough in the book. Damn.
It really was. You're about to get spoiled for the Hunger Games, sorry, but it's been out for a while.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's like no one would have possibly expected this.
Do I want to know how to say fuck in Korean? Sure.
I mean, yeah, I'm always up for learning how to curse in new languages.
Yeah, I love learning about language, and I think the social implications of language are really interesting because the word can be the same word, basically, but mean just such different stuff. And I really enjoy that about language, and it really shows us how, like, we can think we know, but we really don't. But yeah, the funny thing that people joke about in... Okay, so in the dub, they curse a little bit, but not a lot. And they kind of say things like, God damn it! You son of a bitch! They don't say fuck as much.
I don't think I can do this with people talking. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I should probably just stop trying to do this. Well, we got the egg. Whatever.
I'm proud of our egg progress.
I guess I'll just not do this. As apparently
We can be quiet for a bit.
That feels weird. I don't know. What's the point of having people here if we're just gonna not talk, though?
I guess that's a fair
It's only
point.
for a few minutes. It's not a big deal.
I'll try one more time, I guess. And we'll
Okay.
see if that works. I'm just so annoyed because I did it in 2 tries by myself, and now we're here and it's been like 6. Not even close. Granted, my items are worse, but like... Meh.
I'm actually gonna hop off. Because I gotta
I'll miss you.
work anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry. Be safe about drunk people.
Oh well, I'm just handing them stuff, and I won't be alone. I'll be.
I know, but
right
I watched
outside.
a guy walk backwards earlier, pissing on the sidewalk, and then book it. So just be careful.
You what?
Try not to talk too much. I watched a guy on my way home tonight walk backwards while pissing on the sidewalk, and then take off running with his dick out. So
Okay.
people are in a mood. Just be careful.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Okay, chat. Wish Will good luck.
I'll be back later.
Okay, see you a bit.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just getting frustrated because I know I can
You're
do
okay.
this. I've done it.
That's how I was with the Flowey fight.
Oh my god. The trouble with this one is, I never know which way it's going to go the first time.
I
So I
see.
almost always get hit the first time. No, this one's the worst.
It really is so bad.
Because it moves. Like, you can't stay in one place at all.
I'm the Pharaoh. Realizing I don't think I've never actually played Deltarune.
Yeah, you have.
Have I?
Yeah, you played the whole Chapter 1 on stream.
Did I, or what did I watch you?
No, you played the whole Chapter 1 on stream, and then I did a Jebel stream after that, because you weren't going to try it, and I was going to try it instead.
Okay, okay, I'm going a little crazy because it's hard to keep track of what I've played. I've not played Chapter 2 yet.
No.
I will, though. I forgot, you had played it before we started streaming.
Yeah, because I played it
got
when
it.
it came out, which was in 2019. And then you hadn't played it, so when you finished Undertale, we did a stream of you playing Chapter 1.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not sure if I'm better at dodging using Chris's method or mine. I'm pretty bad either way.
Relatable.
That attack sucks. This attack sucks.
Oh my god, when this is over, I'm gonna brag about something. It's not really bragging, it's just ranting.
I know. I've noticed. Ah! I've come to remember how much I hate this one. Okay. Yeah, this fight is definitely harder than Spamton, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Which is good, because, like, I would appreciate it if there was some cap on the escalation.
Yeah.
Like, if Chapter 1 is this hard, like, I just hope Chapter 3 isn't gonna be a lot harder. It's like...
Yeah, if it just keeps getting worse, I will eventually just cry.
Yeah. Smells like chaos. The reason this one's so hard is you all have to be up to use Hypnosis.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I can't, like, everyone has to be up, or you can't do it.
Wait, if I played this means I fought Jebel.
No. Okay, let me say this again. So, you played through Chapter 1.
I don't know why I'm so confused. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
You're right, I didn't because I went past it, I skipped it, and finished it.
You have to go pretty out of your way to get in here, so you didn't do it.
Why am I so confused?
I don't know.
I was there. God damn it.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, my items are much worse, but... I mean, I guess they're not that much worse. See, the first one, like, I don't know what to do with that. Help me?
I'm trying.
Help. Okay. Just using 2 items in a turn. No.
I think he can do anything.
Really?
That's just the
That's
vibe
insane.
Okay. This kind of guy just seems like he could do about anything.
Please, I know. I'm fully aware of your ability to do anything.
He sounds like a British man I know I've heard before, and therefore I'm trying to remember what British man this is.
I would like it if Chris could stay up for more than 1 round, please.
I always just look at Chris in chat, I'm like, yeah.
Okay. I know you also don't have to... It's not how much you do Hypnosis, it's like how long you survive. You have to do Hypnosis every once in a while or it won't progress or something.
Oh, okay.
I think I read that online somewhere.
That's interesting.
So I don't have to do it every
fucks.
turn. Just a relief. Please. Okay, well this is not going well. Also, Ralsei's healing in Chapter 1 is just bad.
It's really bad.
In Chapter 2,
After
it gets
playing
better.
Chapter 2, you're so aware.
And, like, I knew it was bad at the time, honestly. Ralsei's just not... Sorry, buddy, but you're really bad at healing in this chapter.
He's like, it's my only spell.
It's the only... Also, when's he gonna get another spell?
I'm trying my hardest.
I want him to... I'm interested in seeing what other spells he can get.
I was thinking about doing one that sets everything on fire, but I'm not sure.
Oh, no! That one sucks. Oh god, okay, we're getting close to the end. Chaos Bomb was prepared for you.
Aw, for me?
For me?
Me?
Also, I didn't get that item that makes him slightly better at healing. There we go. Ah, I got hit it right at the end. Look, he can't even bring Susie up from unconscious. Okay, good. We got the relaxing turn before everything goes really wrong. Something terrible is coming. Okay. I don't think I have to do hypnosis, so I'm not going to waste literally everyone's turns on it. I might be about to get through here without using the cake. Oh god, I might also be about to die. You know what? No, I'm using the cake. I don't care. I honestly just don't care at this point.
That's okay.
I wanted to get through this without using the cake, but I also would like to finish this fight at some point in time. I'm begging you, sir.
Sir, please.
Okay.
You can do anything.
I'm really glad that I did that. But I have to do hypnosis one more time. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I've already done hypnosis enough. So normally he goes on, like, and gets worse after that, but he's already tired because I did hypnosis so many times, thank Christ. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it?
Thank you. So now... This is when I became the clown. Yeah, you really did almost get it, Chris. So he will go on for a little bit after that until you hypnosis enough, and that is really rough. But it looks like I did it enough at the beginning. So now we have Jevel's Tail, which gives us Devil Energy, Devil Energy is all one word. I'm gonna give it to Chris. Okay. Oh, also, we did, now that Chapter 2 is out, you do get the Shadow Crystal immediately.
Oh, okay.
Not just when you leave. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw toys strewn on the floor. It must have just been your imagination. So I know that looking at the Shadow Crystal does different things in different places, so I would like to try it once we're in that light world.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't think of that.
Okay, now we just have to go beat Chaos King, which is, by comparison, going to be extremely easy.
Yeah. It's like, sorry, sir, but you are nothing.
Sorry, buddy. Your wife's a lot harder to fight than you. Oh, wait, but first we get to meet my favorite character again. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, that might have been why Jevel was harder. I didn't have the sandwich.
Oh.
That's okay. I have the sandwich for later. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Okay. Thanks, rules, but we can... He's also tall. Kind of forgot that he's tall.
He is tall.
Like, think about how
I
tall...
forgot this happened.
Lost, frightened, confused, good. Toilet in despair at the world's strongest puzzle. God damn it!
This bitch has nothing on Papyrus. He wishes.
I love him as lesser dad, though.
He's such a good lesser dad.
A girl dad.
If
No, I won't.
Why not?
Everything Lancer says is so beautifully cursed.
It's so good.
God damn it is one. Okay, let's tell Susie to flirt. I love this. You ready? You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. Oh wait, you're here. You can do it.
Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
Why would you know how, Ralston?
What? Shut up, that's not the problem.
Are you sure?
Alright, look. Why? I'll show you. Watch this!
So, come here, often.
Hey! Get back here, let me flirt with you!
The little heartbreak emoji. Oh my god, they're roasting me. It's so funny.
I'm gonna do it again, because I remember this.
Hell no. Let's see Ralsei do it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Happy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Hey, do you have hair or... oh dear, wait!
Not so easy, huh?
And then for some reason, Chris, the silent protagonist, is really good at it. Oops, didn't do that. It just says it seemed effective. And then you can spare them.
I like to think that Chris, they really did just point. They're just like,
yeah.
Look.
Look. Woman.
Woman.
They flirt the same way Caden does.
No!
I assume.
You don't need to call him out like this, but you should. It's funny.
Also the same way Charlotte flirts, usually. Not always, but usually.
Yeah.
I have to get all the Lancer posters. I did it. Ah! Please! Here we go again. It's just that the song is just higher pitched. Faust guys really think that was all I had? Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you! Ha ha ha! Face the true, strongest puzzle worms. This time the difficulty ought magnitudes grander. See thou in 100 years, thou feeble insects! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here. Can we see it? No. Why do I find Rules Card funny? Because I'm a cultured individual.
Yes, you are. And he is hilarious. Not on purpose. He doesn't mean to be.
No,
but he's very
not doing
funny.
it on purpose, that's for sure. Speaking of Rules Card.
Oh my Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to my shop, you ungrateful worms.
I hate it here.
Ah, what is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles Rules Card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? Aha.
I just tried to picture a rules card with a deep voice and it upset me.
Yeah, no, he can't have one, sorry.
No, it's not allowed.
Because it would sound like this. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch.
Oh no.
However, he is also brilliant, for he decidesteth to appoint me, decidesteth, as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much as everyone else was fired or placed in a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wisheth to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death.
I forgot he was a reluctant lesser dad for a while.
How is he anyhow? But he still asks about him.
Oh my god. So cute.
Oh right, it's just the elevator, okay. Now for the true boss fight. The true hardest boss of this chapter. Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is! Here it comes again. Throw the boy. Oh, I forgot that's how that worked. No. It's power.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leg. Oh.
Oh, what?
No. Please, the glamour. Oh. What? God damn it. Oh! Leg energy. Okay.
So much leg.
Every chapter has a frankly unreasonable amount of leg quota that it has to meet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
They procrastinated filling that quota until this part, and they were like, "Oh god, we have to." Shit.
No, because this is the second fight with C round.
Oh, you're right.
So there were 2 different fights with this.
How can one man have so much leg?
And then in chapter 2, there's the statue.
I forgot about.
Why, brilliant! Okay, I'm done listening to you now. I love you, but stop. What? It's just slowly continue. I never saw that before. Did you see that?
No.
You know how the crown just falls off its head? You're on the other side of the room, it's still slowly sliding out of frame.
I didn't notice that.
I never have seen that before. God damn it, that's so funny. Okay, let's go fight abusive dad.
Because we don't like abusive dads in this house.
Even though he definitely wasn't going to murder his son, because as we learned in Chapter 2, Lancer does just bounce when thrown from great heights.
That's true, and he does enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the first chapter, I remember being horrified because he thought he was going to throw his son. And then the second chapter, he's like, bounce him up and down.
Yeah.
Ball.
You
and
can
I'm like,
throw
oh,
him
okay.
off the roof and he will bounce like a mile into the sky.
Peach boy, peach boy.
Here we go. Also, this song, by the way, for Chaos King, which is called Chaos King, is insanely good.
That's
Oh, this is another detail. Okay, this is another reason we're here, everybody. Another detail that I noticed when I played through this on the bagel save is when you click courage, watch what happens. Watch Chris, okay?
okay.
Well, everyone actually. Everyone flashed orange,
Yeah.
which is the color of the bravery soul in Undertale.
That's very interesting.
I just like, it's a detail I like. It's
This
cool.
game has so many good details.
Oops, no. Also, I haven't been hit yet because I'm in Jebel mode. I will be hit though, but not like a lot, probably. Ah, this part. Toby Fox, what a lad.
Oh, Tobert.
Tobert Fox.
Zombie.
I got stabbed. I'm still not sure if the knight is Chris or not, by the way. I thought it kind of seemed like it was confirmed that Chris is the knight, right? But,
Kinda, yeah.
But then I thought about the fact that apparently the knight is the one... Well, okay. So, we didn't know this on our last stream, but you know how I said when we were fighting... This is for chat. You know how I said when we were fighting Spamton that you can hear words in the song and I was going to find out what they were? Well, I did. And it makes that theory a little more confusing, because one of the things he's saying is, which he says twice in that song, is, "Please, knight, please answer the phone." And like...
Chris, I don't see why they would have had to answer the phone.
No, because we're pretty much confirmed, 90% confirmed, that Spamton was on the phone with Gaster a lot. So that would imply that the knight is Gaster. I kind of think everyone in the Dark Worlds actually doesn't really know who the knight is, and some of them are wrong.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but we know Queen doesn't know who the knight is.
That's true.
And if Chris is the knight, then the king doesn't know either, because the king is fighting us and didn't recognize us at all. So either the king doesn't know, and Chris is the knight, or Chris isn't the knight. I don't know. Also, it just feels too obvious for Toby to me.
It does feel too obvious.
Especially because they're dressed like a knight.
Yeah, that just doesn't seem right.
It just, I don't know, because I thought that, but I'm like, I kind of think maybe the Darkners think the knight is making the fountains, but maybe the knight isn't actually doing that, or maybe Chris isn't the only one making fountains.
That's true.
Which could happen as well. I don't know. I have two minds about it. I told Will this before you got here, but we learned, by the way, that Toby's going to be releasing chapters 3, 4, and 5 at the same time.
Oh, that's insane.
But we don't know when that is, so probably going to be a while. Which means, infuriatingly for us, not infuriatingly, it's still going to be great, but chapter 6 will not be in that list. And I think chapter 6 is probably when Gaster's going to appear, because he's associated with the number 6 pretty heavily. And also, it's the second to last chapter, so that would make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, it would.
And I don't know, maybe he's not going to make really an appearance in this game properly, but I feel like he's being brought up every chapter for every secret boss, and I feel like there's no way he's not. And he's at the very beginning of the game, there's no way he's not important somehow.
No, I think you're right. I'll be really surprised if we don't see him at all.
Yeah, or at least encounter him in some way. I don't know, because he's in multiple pieces, so maybe he's like incorporeal or something, but I feel like we're definitely going to have to reckon with that.
Do you think all of the people whose theme songs have him are like part of him?
No, but they definitely have all talked to him. Some version of him has talked to them. Because, like, Spamton talked to him on the phone, and Jevil met him in person. Which is why Jevil is crazier, I think, or at least... Because this thing, I don't know if he's evil. I just think that he's, like, telling them, by the way, your Dark World isn't real and you're a bunch of toys on the floor. And then they take that however they take that. And yeah. I think Jevil took it badly. Spamton took it a little less badly, but still not... Like, okay, Jevil basically became the worst kind of nihilist, right? He went, nothing matters, so I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And he became such a problem that all 4 of the kings in Card Castle eventually were like, hey, Sham, can you please put him in prison?
They were like, yeah, put the little guy away. Also,
we know that Sham is more powerful than Jevil because of that whole card thing, or at least we think he probably is, or they are. God damn it, I don't know why I said that. Because of that whole... Do you remember that whole thing about cards?
Not really.
Okay, so in cards, there's a black Joker and there's a red Joker. Sorry, is it Joker? Yeah. And Jevil's the black Joker. His color scheme is black and purple. And and that's not the only reason we don't know. The other reason we know this is because they're called, in some traditions, I don't remember which ones, but in some traditions, the black Joker is called the Jester or something, and the red Joker is called the Magician.
Oh, okay.
And Sham tells you that he was the court jester and that Sham was the magician.
Interesting.
And in cards, the red Joker is more powerful than the black Joker.
I see. Okay.
So if Sham was the magician, the court magician, then they are stronger than Jevil is.
That's interesting.
So Jevil and Sham both became nihilists, but Sham became the I'm just not going to do anything nihilist, and Jevil became the I'm going to do whatever I want nihilist. It seems like seems like Spamton just kind of got really desperate.
Yeah.
Because for him it was different. He didn't kind of go crazy because... Oh, wait, because he doesn't know. Right, so Gaster didn't tell him that the world is fake. Probably because it went so badly the first time, I'm guessing. Because he doesn't know that the world is fake. So that's what it is. Okay, so here's the timeline that I'm mostly guessing, but seems right to me, right? Gaster comes to the first Dark World and tells Jevil that that the world isn't real, and gives him evidence or whatever, for whatever his reason is. And then Jevil that goes really badly. And so then Gaster's like, okay, let's try this again, but let's do it differently. And he tells Spamton, he helps Spamton. He helps him become a big shot.
Yeah.
And, like, some movie deals, selling cars, like, everything. And then one day, for some reason, he stops helping him. Or they have some sort of disagreement or something. Because Spamton, like, runs away from the phone call, but then Gaster's still on the other line. And then Spamton becomes increasingly desperate to get back what he had, but I guess Gaster doesn't answer the phone anymore.
Yeah.
But we never really learn any more than that, except that, obviously Spamton is being kind of puppeted somehow. I don't know if that's by Gaster or by somebody else. Well, okay, see, here's the thing. There's been a distinction up to this point. There's a distinction between the Knight and the Angel's Heaven. The Angel's Heaven is like the villain of this game series. But
Which is weird.
It's kind of strange. And we don't know anything about the Angel's Heaven. The only thing we know is that apparently is that as you've noted, Spamton says, "Heaven, are you watching?"
Which I still think about all the time.
He also says that the reason he wants to have the Neo body is because it's a, quote, heaven-piercing, workout-ready body.
Yeah.
So, like, he's
like,
trying to rebel, but it doesn't work. Yeah, because he says, like, I thought I'd be free, and then when you enter the fight, he's like, I thought I'd be free, but I'm less free somehow now.
Speaking of heaven, one of the classes I get to take for my major is called the Death of God.
Wow, nice.
And it's very interesting.
Did you find it inspiring so far?
Oh, my Siri has turned on. Got that. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it because a lot of classes like that, they're actually about like religious theory and whether or not God existed but is dead now, which is really interesting. And then also, there's a lot of good ones. There really are.
Oh, sorry, Chris. Yeah, that scene happens if you've spared everybody. If there's someone you didn't spare, then I think Ralsei just puts the king to sleep instead. So that's
Bummer. Sorry.
Bummer.
Yeah, bummer, dude.
Whomst? Oh no, I don't know, Chris. Might have been an accident.
But yeah, I have a lot of cool classes. I want to take this class. I don't get to register yet, but I do soon. There's a class I want to take about folk medicine. There's a class about...
Hey. Evan.
Yeah.
Look.
Junk egg.
So why
Not
is
too
the
important.
egg still an egg? It's the only thing we've ever collected that remains the same item in both worlds. Because even the Shadow Crystal becomes glass. Well, it feels like glass, but apparently it's not. So it feels like glass. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand.
Oh.
I sent
Not
like
what I was expecting.
I sent like an essay about that to you that I'm sure you didn't read because it was long.
No, I think I did.
Oh, okay. I don't think anybody said anything, so I just assumed everyone was like, okay.
Sorry, sometimes I read it and then I'm like in the middle of something so I don't respond and my
It's
short-term
fine.
memory is not well enough to remember to answer.
I do that too. I just like, It's been hard to get in touch with anybody lately because everyone's very busy.
Yeah, I am not feeling good. I am not sleeping well, and by that I mean usually I'm sleeping 4 hours at max,
Yeah.
and I don't know why. And then if I'm not doing that, I'm sleeping all day because I'm so tired from sleeping so little. So basically right now I'm trying to decide whether I should be staying up all night tonight until tomorrow night, which sounds insane, but might be the only way.
If you want to do that, I'm around.
You should not stay up all night with me.
I could, though.
But I think that will mess up your sleep schedule.
What sleep schedule? I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
Here. I thought I heard Will coughing. That's what I thought. I was like, he's back.
Also, I found another detail I have to show you. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh wait, this isn't related to this. I did not remember that was dialogue, sorry.
You're good, I did not either.
Rudy just called Asgore fruit, okay?
Which has some implications.
Especially given their... Anyway. So, I'm not gonna think about that, but the point is,
Chris already is a real fruit
I mean,
himself.
we know he's bisexual, but like...
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they dated in college.
Yeah, they totally dated in college.
And now they're besties.
I don't know if you remember the alarm clock dialogue, but they totally dated in college.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so... Right, here it is. So, Chris, we know very little about Chris, right? We know, but we do know a few things that we can really relate to them with. For instance, they're a huge prankster, and they hate Birdly.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons you can tell that is because of this. So, what just happened is, Chris just heard Noelle and her dad talking, and Noelle said that she's partners for the school project with Birdly, and obviously they have a history of Birdly being annoying as hell. So Rudy said, "I'll kick his ass." And then she said, "No, Dad, you have to stay here." And he said, "Bring him by the hospital. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him." And I discovered that you can do this.
What? Hospital window? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Chris. I don't have time to do such things.
Oh my god.
Contributing to society.
Hang on, I have to screen grab this to add to my Birdly collection. My collection of Birdly screen grabs that I have from our last stream. So yes, Chris is like, "Hey, you should go stand outside the hospital window."
For no particular reason.
I just love that they were like, "Yeah, I feel like this is something I need to do."
That is the most important thing we've learned ever.
Chris in chat yelled, "Go get hit, damn it." Okay, so there's a couple other things I need to do before we go into the other chapter, one of which is I need to go talk to Sans. If I remember where he is. I think he's up here. Yes, hello. Hey, look who's walking around! Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially since I've never met you before. Blah 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 blah. That's so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool.
Words and sentences, buddy.
Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. He does say that depending on how quickly you click yes.
Okay, I was wondering.
What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. So I needed to do that because I feel like that's gonna matter at some point. Damn it. Let me see the boy, Toby! Okay.
Where is the
I also need to go talk to her.
Oh, Chris. You're skipping all my dialogue.
Okay. Hi. Also, this part. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing.
Uh-huh.
So, I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Why is Alphys homeless?
Is she?
I mean, we don't ever see her near any other building or anything. Maybe she isn't. I mean, she is. I guess she's not in the alleyway when we come in chapter 2.
I mean, she has a job.
Yeah, but she's a teacher.
I don't think Toriel would let her be homeless.
True. But Toriel isn't the mayor. The mayor seems to be a huge jerk, but we've never met the mayor.
Well, that's true.
The mayor's about to evict Asgore, so I feel like the mayor would let her be homeless.
Interesting.
So I'm coming to talk to you because I need the hot chocolate. Which they get real sad about, by the way. I don't know if you remember this.
Hell. Oh, I forgot. Oh no.
But nothing happened. It doesn't seem very useful. So nothing happens if you do it in here. Like, not the hand thing, just nothing.
Weird, okay.
I used the egg again.
What if you do it outside of not Grillby's?
The shard thing? It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I'm the creepy kid. It doesn't seem very useful.
Damn.
Thanks. Okay, so we talked to Sans. I need to go talk to... I'm very sorry about this, Evan. But there is someone
tab out
else
real quick.
I have to talk. No, not Burger Pants.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I also have to see if I can go...
Oh, I understand who it is.
Yeah. It's your dad's truck. Yeah, but I want to go in the back door. Because I know there's a back... You can't get in the back door here. Okay, fine. Okay. Hello. I'm waiting. Onion Boy! Get out here right now!
I know you have no one else to talk to.
Where is he? There he is. I will skip all of his dialogue, but I do need to talk to him. As much as I don't like him. My name is Hippopotamus. Your name is Azrael 2. See you later.
A little on the nose.
Also, wait, hang on.
What?
Sorry, I saw a flash of what they said, and it took me a minute to realize what they said. Which is that they said that's a familiar name, but it's, quote, like something from a dream.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Like that. See, okay, this leads to my other potentially weird theory that I mentioned not on stream, which is that maybe the light world's the one that isn't real.
I still think that could be very true.
Because it's very weird. The light world's very weird.
I keep making the same wrap. I've eaten basically the same exact wrap for four times in 2 days. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I hunger, you know? And then I'm like, what should I make? And like, ooh, that wrap tasted good. And it's basically all you have that's a full meal that's not oatmeal. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Makes another wrap. Also, I feel so bad because my university does this. We have this one meal setup where... Did she say something interesting?
Yeah. I just didn't realize the context of this, but she said, I'll just go over to Caddy's. So, like, she's friends with Caddy. I said last time that I thought Caddy would become important later because she has a portrait and talks about creepy magic stuff.
That's true.
Like, well, I said that before we talked to her in chapter 2, and then in chapter 2 she talked about a bunch of creepy, like, occult kind of. She's like the goth who's into occult stuff, but like I'm like, you're totally gonna be in the dark world at some point.
Yeah, you
But
love
now
it there.
She's friends with Noelle, so that actually makes more sense to me. Was there anybody else I needed to talk to? Also, Chris said, speaking of fruit, excuse my ADHD, there's a member of the K-pop group who, according to a poll, is the most popular with fans of every sexuality that isn't straight. This person hates fruit.
Where did my mustard go?
I literally can't answer that.
Well, you could if you tried harder, Shen.
Over there.
It's okay, I found my mustard. Thanks, Shen.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
I don't know why I asked you if you were ready. We're just gonna put an egg in a fridge, but... Actually, I want to see if the bug is fixed. I haven't checked in this version. Like, does it still put 2 eggs in the fridge instead of 1?
And why do you have to put it in the... Was that a bug?
Well, okay. So, someone looked at the code and saw that the reason that there's no eggs in the fridge and then you put 1 egg in the fridge and there's 2 eggs in the fridge is because it puts up the egg counter by 1 instead of 2. There's like an egg counter for the fridge, which means you can put more than 1 egg in the fridge at some point.
Right, like when you get your second egg.
Yeah. Of course, I won't be able to do that because Asgore's shop is closed in Chapter 2.
Why put it in the fridge then? Can you not?
Well, I can. I want to see if... Because see, all that's that's inside the fridge is a jar with a single pickle in it, and we know now that Sans gives him free pickles. Asgore's broke as hell. You put the egg you were carrying inside too, which, by the way, we don't get to choose this. Chris just does it.
Right.
If you open the fridge, Chris puts the egg inside.
Chris is like, my dad could use this.
It still says there are 2 eggs inside the fridge. Maybe it wasn't an accident then.
I doubt it was an accident. I don't think Toby Fox really makes accidents like that.
But like, why though? Why does the 1 egg duplicate itself? Okay, so either... Yeah, because that's the thing. I could believe Toby did it by accident, but I couldn't believe that he wouldn't have fixed it really quickly if it was an accident.
Yeah.
And he's had like multiple...
Or made like a joke about it or something.
Yeah. Oh, we also needed the flowers. Yeah, because... I don't know what's going to happen in Chapter 3, but I know it's going to depend somehow on whether or not we threw away these extra flowers. Well, if Toriel... Because, remember, okay, this house is going to become a dark world. So everything in this house matters. And based on this trash can, it's emitting a floral scent, which implies that she flew...
So flowers will be involved.
Mm-hmm. I posted a thing about that in the Deltarune Secret Study on our Discord.
That I remember.
So I'm gonna give her the flowers, and she's like, he gave them to you. And then she says, I will find some place for them. And then if you leave the room and come back in, the trash can, its floral scent has increased.
Yeah.
So that tells us that it's not that weird scented trash can spray. It's like she threw away flowers recently, and then we gave her more, and she threw away more. So I don't know.
I'm so excited to see what that makes the design of the next episode like.
Me too. Because I'm already looking at what we have to work with in this house, and there's like a lot. Like the Book of Hymns. It's right here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's going to come up. I could be wrong.
The television's going to come up.
It was on, yeah, so almost certainly. There are photos of...
The pie might come up.
Maybe. There, of course, in the other chapter, it's half-finished pie. I don't know if that'll matter or not. And then in here... Oh, somebody also pointed out to me... Don't remember who. But someone also pointed out to me that when Toriel says that she forgot the sugar in the car, she's actually lying. Because... if you talk to... Well, we'll test this later. Probably in another stream at this rate. Yeah, I don't know what the figures on the windows are. You can't check them because they're all the way over there.
Yeah, that is weird.
But what I was going to say
There's a lot of them.
There are. But, yeah, what I was going to say as well is, apparently if you talk to, like, Toriel, I think it's Toriel or maybe it's Susie while they're making the pie, there's some jokey text about one of them eating sugar out of the bag.
Oh.
So, like, they have the sugar. So what someone thought is Toriel heard someone poking around outside and wanted an excuse to not scare the kids and go look.
Right.
Of course, we know that Chris was the one outside slashing the tires. So then she sees that the tires are slashed, and then that night she calls the police. I don't know why she waits until nighttime to call the police, though. Interesting.
Which I
anyway.
believe means Undyne and Nasty Blue get involved.
Yeah. There's books about snails. There's books about Gerson, who's dead.
About or by?
By Gerson. Huh. Okay, so there could be possibly... Oh no. I really hope that doesn't come up. Okay.
Why do we think there's no green?
That I've been told, or I've seen online, is apparently a reference to something. It's like a reference to something else Toby worked on. It's not actually relevant to this.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't remember this being what was in the drawer before. I don't know about you.
No.
Like, funny haha meme, but also weird.
And I mean, his friend works at a pizza place. Also, it's so sad that Chris's side of the room looks like that.
I know.
Their side is so sad, and the brothers are so exciting and fun. And...
Okay, time for creepy, everybody. Of course, now we have the context of Chapter 2's ending to add to this. Not that it helps much. It's also worth noting, by the way, that they only ever open these at night, presumably. Which makes sense. It's dark out.
That's true.
In such an uncomfortable way in this scene.
They really do. See, they're like limping. The weird thing, too, is that they smile.
Yeah.
Like, they smile like... Ooh, it's so cool. I love it. Like, they smile, which implies that either they're happy about it, or they're, like, breaking.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
The song murdered me the first time I heard it because of the Don't Forget, like it's called Don't Forget, and that's been a thing that was theorized about for like years.
In what way?
Oh, because Don't Forget is written... It was the centerpiece of people's theorizing about Sans, because there's that photo in his secret basement, and if you've talked to Clam Girl, it says... There's a drawing of 3 smiling people, and it says, Don't Forget.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone kind of assumed that was 3 other people to do with Gaster, but now I think it's related to this. Excuse me? Grongus. There we go. Yeah, my name's Grongus. I don't know if I showed you that.
Oh my god, I can't believe you kept this from me.
Sorry, I really shouldn't have.
Grongus, wake up.
Frisk, you ate all the pie, you bastard!
You son of a bitch! This was for our family. Our very broken family.
It is just us right now, but still. Are I really hope this doesn't come up. Yeah. Still
That is upsetting, based on all the other ones we've ever had.
Yeah. Okay, good. The flowers are still in the trash can. I'm just checking. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but... Hey, can I click on the phone? Okay, now. I'm obsessed with phones now because it comes up a lot. Gaster has a thing with phones. Did I mention the phone detail of, like, when you're in a room with a Gaster follower, your phone doesn't work?
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're gonna skip this whole scene, obviously.
I was gonna stay up all night. I should have done a, like, night-long stream and been fucking feral. Oh, I forgot. I'm playing Stardew again on one of the new houses. The Rocky Mountain one, because I've never played that one. And, I forgot what I was saying.
I was gonna say I kind of didn't hear what you said, or at least didn't understand it.
I don't know what I said. I'm confused now.
Oh. Something about Rocky Mountain.
Oh, I am playing Stardew, and,
Stardew. That's the missing piece I didn't hear.
Yeah, and so I was playing on a new map for me, which is the Rocky Hills and Mountain. Yeah.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Gay, gay!
I'm just saying that because that's what chat screams anytime that whenever something like this would happen in Lauren's stream.
That's amazing.
Crime.
We really have to stream with Lauren
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's something she would be up for.
Am I forgetting who that is?
Probably.
I'm thinking of Allison.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Lauren is more popular than us significantly,
yes.
isn't she?
And also, like, just has her own crowd to stream with, so.
Yeah, Lauren is a different person. I'm thinking of Allison, who also is an amateur streamer in the way that we are, where we're pretty new and not that, not famous in any way.
Yeah, Allison's cool. We used to go to the same kind of camp together with Silas for a long time. But our interests, like, only overlap sometimes, so we haven't hung out a lot. Still, though, I'd like to.
I feel bad.
That's so cool, Greg.
I feel so bad because there are these two girls who I, like, really get along with, and, we were in our intensive course together when we started college, and they're awesome. But we're all just really going through it. And we, like, lost connection with each other a little bit as the year started because we were all so busy. Because the year started, but now, like, we're all going through it and we want to hang out, but we don't even have the ability. So, like, it's not a good time. I worry about them, but I'm also not doing great, so it's fine.
I've realized that the looking through your hand thing...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe it's just the first time you look through it.
That is weird. I thought it would be something about seeing the dark world, but I don't know what it means if you're looking through your hand. Like, implying that you don't exist in this world?
It's weird, yeah. And how's Chris doing? So I love this scene, by the way, but look at this. They're normal.
They're normal.
And if you try to go through here, can't let mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb.
My mom would find out, and she wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, excuse me, I see that you're receiving a phone call. Chris, what is it, honey? What? You are normal? Could you explain what you mean by that? First, don't give the phone to me. Oh, you are going to the library later? Well, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. Chris, do not worry about going to the library. If Birdley harasses you about our debt, I will come there and throw a smoke bomb so you can escape. Maybe not.
Birdley does
Right?
what?
We owe library fees on a book Azrael borrowed years ago.
Oh, okay. That is still bad, but less bad. But I thought she meant they had, like, significant family debt, and that Birdley makes fun of Chris for that.
No,
and I was like, how did I not know that? And I hate Birdley.
He's the library assistant, and he tells us we owe like $50 because a book is that late for like 2 years.
That's fine. That's hilarious, also.
I don't know why it's not working. I guess it's because I did it in the wrong order, but normally if you call her again, she's like, because she says you are normal, but then if you call her again, she's like, she says something else about balancing, like Chris saying that they're balancing a trash orb or something. Like they just tell her anyway.
Our library when I was a kid had one like grace period where if you lost one book, it was okay because I knew people had kids and kids lose books.
That's nice. It's a nice thing to have. It's him. The boy.
He's so good. He's so cute.
I love him.
God, I think he was cute when we first met him, and the first time we played, I was like, he's kind of weird, and now I literally would die for him.
He's
He's
best.
so baby. I don't think I processed immediately how he was actually literally a baby. I was like, he's just a man that acts very... No, he's a baby.
He is a small boy.
He's literally a peach boy. Peach boy, peach boy.
I am this bakery smith, Malleus.
Malleus.
Note to self, if we buy a big shot bow tie from Spamton and save a tension bit, we can make a tension bow. It's fun.
Chris says my mom wouldn't be surprised either, referring to putting a trash orb on your head.
I am
Yeah,
Chef
honestly.
Lancer.
My mom visits and I say really weird stuff and she's like, I miss you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you.
I now pronounce you cookie and wife.
Prize? Oh. Wow, okay, so you do actually get some... Oh, wow, okay. I can get one of these cakes every... It's even better than before...
Whoa.
So yeah, giving the cake back is definitely the right decision. Because then afterwards, he gives you better cakes every chapter.
Damn.
Hi, Will. Be careful.
Will! Wait.
Your name is Chris.
Have
You
I
have to live
been
up to
lied
it.
Oh, you said... Oh, there he is. Oh.
Oh, he's in chat. Yeah.
I got confused. I thought you meant he joined the call and then he just didn't answer me, and I was like, what's happening? So how's it going?
Oh,
my
the
God,
shadow
I was
crystals are called shadow crystals because you can only see their shadow.
Oh. Now I'm trying to figure out what that could mean about your hand, but I still don't know.
Yeah, he also does tell us, like, he takes the shadow crystal, or they take the shadow crystal from us, not Jevil. They take the shadow crystal from us and say that later they can make us something super cool with it. So that's interesting. Hole.
Yeah. Today, I hope it wasn't a serious fire. I really don't think it was. There was no like, fire, but it was an actual situation. But I don't think it was. But I was walking around my university campus today, and there was a dorm, and a bunch of people were outside. It's homecoming right now at my university, which for us just means that there's like a football game. That's all I know that happens. There's a parade, I think. People were getting dressed up, but I don't know what for. I also saw people in like traditional wear, like traditional Indian wear, and I don't know what holiday that was for or what event that was for, but I'm very curious about what it was. I couldn't figure it out. They did. I don't think they were going to homecoming.
I don't think so either.
That would be my hypothesis, is that
would
they're
be
not
very
going.
weird.
They're like wearing an entire ass sari, and I'm like, you look gorgeous. Why are you going to a football game like that? Like, respect, but also it's not gonna come out looking the same way.
A door? Peach Boy, you really went all out.
I'm not over that, sorry.
Peach boy, peach boy.
I'm so looking forward to going through whatever harrowing adventure Chapter 3 will bring us. Whatever, like, super disturbing thing we'll have to deal with. And then come back here to Lancer and his mom. Sorry, Lancer and his girl dad. Making fun of Ralsei and basically taking over the castle as their own personal land.
Yeah, don't misgender his girl dad.
I'm upset. I'm so upset. It's fine.
Oh my god. That's one of my like biggest angers with the English language is that we don't have good words for like.
Oh, wait.
There's no gender neutral words for like niece and nephew.
That is annoying.
And uncle and aunt. There's gender neutral words for mom and dad, but there aren't like I don't
parent.
Yeah, but I don't love my child being like parent.
That is kind of weird.
Can I parent? Like that's not good.
Rules become a key item even though no one wanted that. I will also join.
I actually grew up with a lot of like LGBTQ couples, and I grew up with kids being my best friends, and so I knew a lot of them. And a lot of them, for them, there was a lesbian couple that were, one of them was from the US and one of them was from Finland, and they raised their kids in Finland. And they would call their one of them mom, and then one of them, the word I forget, but was for mother in Finnish, which was very fun and interesting. We were good friends. They were very lovely, and I feel bad because I don't know what she was called because I don't know the Finnish word for mother, but one of their moms passed away really suddenly, which was really, I don't know what it is, but I don't know what's happened, but in that kind of same group of moms where they were all best friends and then they all have kids who were best friends, like 5 of them have died very suddenly, including recently. Like one of them just passed away and no one really expected it at all, and it's always been to like no one could predict like a heart attack at like 30 or like something really like an aneurysm, and so it's been really weird because all of that's really unpredictable, and it's not been like this person was chronically ill their whole life and we knew it might happen. It was always something like really different. So anyway, that took a bummer turn, but my point was that she was a very lovely woman.
I don't know if you noticed, but when original Starwalker joined our key items, it just said I will also join. But I and join was in yellow.
Interesting.
Again, no idea why. Also, they just appear. Like, the original Starwalker is like they aren't in the Dark World until you go back, and then they aren't in your new Dark World at all until you're leaving, and then they show up.
That's true.
I just want to know if this is just a meme, like, because Toby doesn't just like make our normal mysteries continue. He keeps adding more. Like,
yeah,
he hasn't answered any of my questions, and he's produced like 70 more. Like, what the hell is with the original Starwalker? What? Who are they? Why are they that way? Also, we're about to meet the star of the game, of course. I don't mean Noelle.
Once again, I was playing Stardew and I was doing the egg hunt. I tried to click on what I thought was an egg, and it was a child in a bush.
Hell of a study session.
I love her.
Whenever we do that, like, voice acting thing, your voice for it is great, but we should just make it text-to-speech. Like, the really bad one. It's like female text-to-speech.
No, it's the TikTok one.
It could be.
But you foolish children, they call me Queen.
I love her. She's perfect. Stupid, big stupid.
I love her so much. She's so funny. I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Seems cool. Wanna fight, loser? Hi. Throw, Chris. Boom.
I like that it's Chris this time.
This game is just chuck your friends.
Toss them. Bop them. Twist them.
Don't twist your friends, that's painful. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chris, the TikTok one enrages me beyond no.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use that one.
I don't even know how we would use it, but yeah, no, it's rough.
I want to use one of those really bad text-to-speech ones that are...
I want to use whatever British text-to-speak we can get that's just real bad. That's what I want.
But if we do that, then, well, I guess we don't have to.
What?
It would make sense if Lancer was British, too, and that would be upsetting.
No, he's not British.
Well, he grew up with his dad, and if his dad's not British, then that would make sense. Alright, I'll forgive the inconsistency.
And also his mom is AI, potentially, so...
Yes.
I think she's whatever she is.
You're just a peach boy.
Best song. I study to this song all the time.
Very good song. This is this game's another medium, both in vibe and in sound. I just dodged all of those. I've never done that. Grongus. Cyberworld.
Grongus Cyberworld.
That's my last name. Cyberworld. My first name is Grongus.
Let me introduce you to Grongus Cyberworld, my bestie.
Sorry, I forgot. That's actually the name of Elon Musk's next kid.
I'm gonna lose my mind. He has 7 kids.
That's a
One
joke,
of them is
right?
named Nevada. No, it's not. He has 7 kids.
What?
Yeah, that's not... That robot name is not his first kid. He's had...
I did not know he had 7 kids. What?
Yeah, they're with a different lady, and... They're all named...
There are other
not
women?
nearly the same level and same stuff, but they're all named like what you expect white people to name stuff. And they're all boys. Yeah.
Philip.
Nevada.
No, what?
No, his kid's name is Nevada.
I would not... I don't consider that a normal white people name. That's a weird white people name.
No, that's like a... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the kind of white people who name their kid Michaela with a G.
Oh, I see.
White people, capital W.
I
Because,
see.
like, I'm white. I get it.
But you're not white,
Use the
capital
same
W.
names. But I'm not going to name my kid... Yeah, I'm not going to name my kid Mayonnaise.
You're not
I'd
going to name your
call
kid...
her May.
You're not going to name your kid... You're not going to name your kid, like... what is... God damn it, what was that other one? I think it's, like, Kelly. But it's, like,
Naruto.
has 2 eyes in it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do I'm not going to do Kelii or whatever. And I make... And let me be clear. Names that are like, haha, that's weird, that aren't named by white people... I'm not making fun of those because they're usually not weird, they just aren't something we're used to. Names by white people aren't... They're not... They made
like
them
that,
up just now.
It's because they ran out of names. They ran
Yeah,
out of...
it's not...
Yeah.
It's that we desperately want culture. And so they're like, Kelly, and the G. I'm like, that's not a name. That's not a name, and no kid should be named that. Because it's not a name, and it comes from no language, so there's no way to figure out how it's supposed to be said. Because there are names where you're like, oh, if I track the origin of this name, I see where it comes from. But you can't do that with stuff. And like, making up names is cool and all, but not when it's incomprehensible. And not when you're doing it just to be quirky.
Oh my god, that's so quirky. Alright, is everyone ready to see me be really bad at this again?
Yes. See, like, one example of making up names that I think is, like, normal and sensible is, like, when people combine their last names with a new last name. That's cool. When people make a new name, that's okay. It's just that when white people, it's always fucking crazy. I don't know why when we do it we can't handle it, but...
Yeah, we're specifically talking about... We're specifically talking about wine moms, okay?
Yeah,
And yes, Elon Musk is a wine mom.
Yeah. People who name their kids Hunter. I really don't like that name. What's your sibling's name? Fucking Fisher?
I hate all of them. Sure
What, you name your daughter Forager? Like, what's next, dude?
Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible name.
What would you call your kid for short? Or
Forge.
Ager? Forge!
Obviously.
This is Baby Forge.
It's kind of a cool name.
Kinda cool.
No.
I always think of that. Okay, I know exactly what it is. 30 Rock is a show that's flawed in many ways, but it also can be very funny. And one of the very funny things is there's like the character who they make fun of her a little bit for like the young millennial Gen Z kid, but she also is that kid, and it's true and it's funny, and that shows satire. So, she is like sometimes she'll say stuff where you're like, yeah, she's completely right, but also they make jokes like she's a young white woman who's like quirky, and one of the things that she's talking about, like, really, there's an episode, I don't remember why, but she's like wanting to have a baby, and the main character who's like in her 30s and knows the responsibility of children, has been having to try children forever, is like, hi, you're like 18, and I think that you should be very seriously considering why you want to have a baby. And it's a very comedic whole episode, but I remember her being like, she's like, yeah, I'm thinking about naming it Sandstorm if it's a boy and Bookcase if it's a girl.
Bookcase.
And like, that's what it is. It's like when white people do that, I'm like, please don't name your daughter Bookcase. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
What? That's so goddamn funny.
I know. It's really great delivery, too. She's really good at it. And she's just like, yeah, Sandstorm if it's a boy and Bookcase if it's a girl. And it's the way she says it, Bookcase, book. And it just gets me.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. God, at the beginning of Stardew, you have no stamina.
Check mark number 1.
Check that mark.
We need to be super cool hackers, so I do need to get the other ones. Oh, I already messed it up. Whoops.
Chris says, I want to find out what the dialogue is if you choose bosom instead of parish, but I'm too gay.
I totally didn't even register that was a choice. Oh, why did I do that?
That was a choice?
Yeah, because I think
it was a choice.
I think it's when she asks if you want to join her
yeah,
side,
she
basically.
wants you to join her side and be like safe in her bosom or whatever.
No, it was something about a hellish rain, but I don't remember the exact words. Because I skipped it just now, like earlier, but I don't... Because I was skipping it, because we don't have time.
Yeah, I felt like it was her being like, or join me, and bosom was join her?
Yeah, but I don't remember the exact dialogue that led to that.
No, me neither.
The laugh. The single... No. I'm busy.
Again, I love villains in things like this because, like, we learn at the end that she really, like, just didn't know.
She's like, oh, I mean, she's
like,
still a terrible
shit,
person, but like...
Yeah, you're like, cool, you're still a villain, but you really didn't know.
Yeah, Ralsei was like, you can't help the queen, she wants to end the world. She's like, what? No, I just wanted to be, like, super cool and stuff. What are you talking about?
She's like, I'm just into capitalism. I had literally... Imperialism, rather. I had literally no idea.
Why am I so bad at the teacup game? I'm very bad at the... I'm not even using my controller right now, because I know I was worse at it with the controller. Let's do it again. Oh, it's because of that. That's why. I get it. I'm still... It's no excuse, but...
Yeah, we're all really ashamed of you.
I know. Okay, here we go.
Here comes the boy.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yay!
It's so fucking cold out there.
Oh, yeah,
Jesus.
it's really
We actually
cold.
shut down 5 minutes early because we were going home. It's 50 degrees and windy.
Yeah, which is really cold considering how hot it has been, to be clear.
Yeah, none of us were completely prepared.
Yeah, like most people, like, that's not cold. It's cold when it was 80 degrees yesterday.
Also, we had enough leftover time to eat the snack bin, so I had some extra time.
That's
I mostly grabbed drinks, that's
Did-
mostly what was left. But I
Did people
also
actually get
got a
stuff?
full box of Ritz crackers.
Hell yeah. Were people actually taking stuff?
Some people, yeah.
I saw a lot of families here. Also, do you know what event would be going on that people would be wearing traditional Indian garb and, like, going to something? Because I can't figure out what event it is.
I've seen
I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's a holiday or something. But I was looking and I couldn't figure it out, and now I feel dumb.
Yeah,
but
one
I,
of
like...
our RAs was dressed like that, too.
Yeah, because I saw a bunch of women in saris, and I saw... I wish... I can't... I'm blanking on the name so bad, and I should know it, because I do know it. What's the name of the...
It shouldn't have worked. Two check marks.
Why does...
Shut up, Orion! Orion jumped in just to remind me how bad I am at teacups. I know!
Wow,
I know, I just
Wow.
said I'm very bad at teacups.
Hello, boy.
I'm very bad at teacups.
Little gender child.
Why does
They have
Snapple
all the
watermelon lemonade taste exactly like a watermelon airhead?
What does?
What are you talking about?
Snapple's watermelon lemonade tastes exactly like a watermelon airhead.
Oh, I've never had Snapple anything, so I don't know.
Neither have I until literally right now. But it was free, so I took one.
Snapple is one of those things I heard about in shows often, so I think of it as one of those fake stock like foods that are in shows that they always use.
Mm-hmm.
Like Let's Chips, where they're like, yeah, it's the brand that's real, and you're like, of course it is. And so I think of Snapple as being fake,
Yeah.
and then I remember that Snapple is real.
And alcohol.
I'm elite.
And alcohol. Okay, so if people don't understand this, the reason we sometimes joke about alcohol, Will and I, is that
I've never heard you say that in my life.
we have joked about it before, and we will again. So I want to clear up what is alcohol, you ask. Alcohol is we joke about it because there's this. We watched Twilight with Will and his girlfriend recently.
Oh,
I say recently, it was months ago. And there's just this scene, because everything in Twilight is fucking insane.
I would like to clarify, we watched it ironically.
Yeah, she would never...
We watched it because it's really stupid.
Charlotte would never allow it, seriously.
No, she'd be like, you would not still be dating.
But at the same time, she did describe it at one point, I believe, as a cultural experience.
It is, though.
It is. It's also racist, but it is a cultural experience.
It's super racist.
Well, okay, but... Yeah, it's a cultural experience.
Unfortunately, many of those are racist.
Yes.
If it's when people are like, what's white culture? Mostly racist. It's racism.
Primarily racism with the occasional
Yeah, it doesn't
lack
have
of
to be,
seasoning.
but it is. Like, we have the choice to not, but it is.
Another RA, I asked for she brought some extra food back and offered it in the chat, and I said, yeah, I'd like some. She hands it to me and goes, sorry, it's a little under-seasoned, I'm half white.
God damn it. By the way, I did not notice last time somehow that the bullets in this song are synced with the song.
Me either.
Oh my god, they are! I did not notice.
God. KK, my baby. My man. My baby man.
I love how when
Oh.
KK's behind the box, they look like the same height as the others, and then when they're standing up, they're just insanely tall.
They're so big, yeah.
I'm like, how
I also
did you-
love that they just are like they are the essence of vibing. Like, their friends are like talking about actual stuff and they're just like, hi!
Yeah. I was not listening at all. Yeah. That's me.
Like me.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
if we're all KK, then...
If I'm
I guess
KK,
Will's not KK, probably.
no.
I think...
Will's the
No, I'm
respect
not.
women juice robot.
Okay.
You drink your respect women juice, and that robot does too.
I do try.
Let me tell you, it tastes.
You are testing me.
I did not want that.
Damn.
I love them. I love
It
it. Yes!
tastes.
Yes! Yes! I love them so much.
They're great.
I'm obsessed with these funky little guys.
I'll be back. I'm cold.
The first time I did this, I remember getting annoyed at them because there was actually, I didn't realize this was unintentional, but there was a bug in the first version of this where their attacks lasted way too long.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, and I remember being annoyed at them because I was like, why are you so hard? Jesus
Yeah, I remember you
Christ.
being annoyed, and the rest of us were vibing to the music, but you actually had to play, so you were like, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, but then I
Yes.
learned it was not intentional.
It's the
Alright.
song! It took me for a minute to realize because I've been listening to this on
Yeah.
repeat for the last hour.
Will, Caden, and I have been just, this is the song that we interact with.
Well,
What was I talking about?
For the last hour, the whole time I was handing out snacks, I had this song on repeat.
Oh my god.
So it took me a minute to realize that it was playing.
It's very intentionally this game's another medium from Undertale, which is the one from Hotland. Like, it very much is the same vibe of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so here's a question I have about finding the egg in this.
Mm-hmm.
In the last one, you had to go back and forth between 2 rooms a bunch of times.
Yeah.
How are you going to know when to try that?
I don't know. I'm
And
hoping...
if you fail?
Just
Like-
every room.
Well, but how do you know if you got it wrong?
Well, here's the thing. Last time, it wasn't in the first area, so I'm hoping it's also not in the first area this time. It's also worth noting that it was, like, between... I don't know, I'm just hoping there'll be a hint, because the hint last time was, like, at least the hint I think that it's...
Was the Star guy?
The Star Walker is really weird as a character, and he's, like, very obvious.
Also, we have the Star Walker, so we could try to ask him.
Yeah, well, I'll show you about that in a minute. Also, I did think at first that Gaster was trying to get them to build something, and then I remembered that it's actually Rule's card giving them to build the Thrash Machine boat, so...
Oh my god, okay, I reconnected finally. We were talking about how white culture wasn't real, and how if it was, it's racism, and I was like, why were we talking about... You were talking about Twilight, of course!
Right.
Anyway,
oh, yeah, you were explaining
Twilight
alcohol.
is white culture. Anyway, what I was saying was that...
That's forbidden.
What we were watching was Twilight, and there's just, because Twilight is an abomination, there's so much shit in it that's just unbelievable. We're just like, why is this here? And so one of the moments that you're just like, this doesn't matter, why is this happening? Is the dad has like a friend come over, and the friend is like, brings this, like, you know, fake brand beer that has a big R on the side, and he said something about how he brought him his vitamin R. Someone in the room, I don't know who it was, what does the R stand for? And I just said Ralcohol. And so now we talk about Ralcohol and vitamin Ralcohol a lot.
Oh,
you're
really not.
You know, name brand Ralcohol.
Gotta get that vitamin R.
That's so upsetting.
Because we couldn't find what the R stood for, so we were just like, cool, it's a Ralcohol.
Yeah, because if you look at the can, it's just got a giant red R on the can. And
that's so concerning.
Yeah. And it's not called vitamin R, it's just a big R.
It's just called
So
R.
we're like, okay, so it's Ralcohol. Twilight.
It does have a name that we did eventually find out.
We did figure out. It's up there with. It's not as good.
I'm gonna
it is
send
up
an
there
image
with,
because like
yeah.
the R is as big as the rest of the name.
It's up there in funniness to me with the guy who just brings a bag of hard-boiled eggs to school.
Yes, he does.
There's a scene in Twilight where one of the vampires who's still in high school for some reason just brings a plastic bag of hard-boiled eggs to school.
Fair,
he has them like 3 scenes and then he eats them in the background.
So the salad bar at the dining hall near me has hard-boiled eggs, and there's a guy that comes in every day and fills a plate with about 10 of them, and then
he's a vampire.
Well, maybe, except he looks like he's like ancestrally a Pacific Islander and might be quite possibly a bodybuilder.
He could definitely still be a vampire. What do you think all vampires are white just because Twilight said so? Except for that one black vampire who was like the villain? Because there's no implications there.
I was not intending to discount his
know.
vampiristic ability.
The bodybuilder part.
I was mostly describing that, like, he looks like a
who would be eating a lot of eggs.
Yeah, there's a point in eating those eggs.
Well, because fit people eat crazy stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
I have seen a ton of weightlifters eat like 20 million eggs.
High in protein and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Christian, you good?
Christian.
Hang on.
Christian, are you okay?
Did that?
What?
Okay, I'm done. Okay.
Was that egg related?
No.
No, he had a quote.
Oh my god.
I was not intending to discount his
That's what you said. That's what was said.
Yeah, it was.
And I need to remember that.
Yeah,
Okay.
vampire quality is really important. Yeah, no, I know a lot of bodybuilders eat like crazy shit, like tons of eggs at once or whatever, but because eggs are super easy way to get a ton of protein and they're not expensive, so they're also just tastier than eating like a can of beans or something. So
Beans.
You can do a lot to eggs as well. Like you could easily make them like deviled.
and eating deviled eggs are so fucking good.
They're so fucking good.
I really like.
Here we
deviled
go.
eggs. The eggs of sin.
It's time.
Okay. The only act of vandalism in a dorm I've ever found legitimately funny is when people just started removing the K from the sink room signs.
Sin
So it all just said sin room.
That is
I thought you were gonna say replacing the S with a K, so it said King.
That would have been also entertaining, though.
Next up on the college
him.
people list.
Please, Jesus Christ. Oh, what, you don't want me to paint?
No. By the way, you missed something earlier. Okay, you missed something earlier, alright? So, when you go talk to Noelle's dad is like, sorry, Noelle and her dad are talking, and Noelle says, I'm on this project with Birdley, and Noelle's dad says, I'll kick his ass, and then she says, no, you're not allowed to leave your hospital bed, and he says, bring him by the window, I'll throw something at him. If you go back to the library, Chris, of their own volition, tells Birdley to go stand out the window of the library, of the hospital.
God.
Unfortunately, Birdley is busy doing civic duties.
Yeah. Yeah, because he says, like, what? Window? What? Hospital? I don't have time for that. Yeah, I did see that, Chris. I was going to comment on it.
Hospital.
But yeah. I think it's just there. I don't know why it's there. It's him.
God.
The
Halberd.
He sure is.
He sure is.
Again, this is the only time in a game, especially like Undertale Deltarune related game, where I've actually managed to call multiple things about the game.
Yeah, you sure did.
And of course, they were all stupid jokes and memes.
They were all Birdley related, for the most part.
Not all of them.
No, wait, not all of them.
Except for, Chill Jailbreak themed.
Yeah, you did 100% call that. You weren't even thinking that was actually
I can't believe you actually called
I
that.
assumed it wasn't. See, that was the thing. All of the things I called, I was like, this can't be true, but wouldn't it be funny? And then they were right.
You were 100% correct.
I was like, why does he have an axe? It kind of looks like a spear. It's a halberd.
Yeah. And then you were 100% correct.
Yeah.
I love the stuff that you're correct about because it's very fitting for you, like weaponry, like.
Yeah.
I also really like it because, like, I know we all have Toby's, like, similar sense of humor to Toby, and, like, some people would just be like, oh, Toby's just really funny, but, like, I know plenty of people who don't think Undertale's funny at all.
Yeah,
we just all have this very specific.
To me. It's fucking hilarious.
If people don't think it's absolutely fucking hilarious when the door just explodes, then I don't know what else they could possibly do.
Like the sheer humor of Lancer running into Ralsei and a completely different art-styled explosion happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I ever fall
Like
in
that
love with
one?
somebody, I meet my soulmate and then like, hey, how do you feel about Undertale? And they're like, it's not funny. We have to break up. I don't care if we're tied together by fate and time. We have to break up.
I said this
Lancer
earlier.
not only had a motorcycle, so he set his bicycle on fire.
I don't know if I said this when you were here, Evan, but I realized that Lancer inherited his mom's stock explosion effect.
Of course he did. It's genetic.
It's genetic. I'm not sure how.
Chris in chat, my favorite kind of humor is absolutely incomprehensible.
Same.
Which is why you're here, I think.
Right, like the best part is none of us know what it means, and that's how we can all interact with it like it's funny at the same level.
Or just completely
None of you don't need background information. There isn't any.
They're whole dug recreationally.
It's also funny because I don't know how old he is, but he's well into adulthood, and he's not Gen Z, but he has Gen Z humor.
I think I think he just turned 30.
Yeah, he's not like old, but he's not a Gen Z kid, so like
he's like right on that border of millennial Gen Z.
Also,
no.
Well, if he just turned 30, then he's like a young millennial.
Yeah, he's a young millennial, but he's not Gen Z.
Yeah, he's on that border. Young millennial.
No, I think the border ends earlier than that. People who are like in their mid-20s are at the cusp.
Okay.
It doesn't super matter.
To be fair, generational really divides make no sense and we're made up.
That's what I was
so
gonna say.
They really don't make it.
So
I understand at times because like you can in a way solidify that like if you were in this general age range of what we call boomers, like you had different life experiences, like the baby boom, but on the other hand, it's like when we them to talk about like how a person fundamentally exists, you start being that's not how that happens.
yeah.
But Gen Z does have a unique sense of humor due to the situations and lifestyle that we live.
Yeah.
And so like he has
we
that.
grew up in an age of the internet, but the internet past the age millennials grew up in. We grew up in, I think, exclusively, or we all grew up in, well, all of the American ones of us grew up post 9/11, or we're so young when it happened we don't remember it.
Yeah.
We grew up in a very specific world.
Yeah, also,
No.
I just, like, wanted to say that something I love about Toby is that, like, his stuff is so incredibly genuine, and yet he is the biggest meme lord that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Like, when he chooses to go full meme...
Oh my god, I need to... I put laundry hours so long ago. So long ago.
Oh no. You're everybody's least favorite person right now.
He's gone already.
I hope his clothing didn't get taken. That doesn't happen.
Uh-oh.
I love college.
Collage.
Oh my god, I had an instructor in a class the other day just being like, really consider if you want to drop out of college. You can, you should. And that's great advice, but also he kind of like directed it at me at one point and was like, because I was talking about what we feel are societal expectations, and I was talking about how I feel like it's a societal expectation. What I said was, I feel like it's a thing that is expected of me. People say, and this doesn't totally fit the prompt, but I think was relevant, was like, people tend to be like, just do less stuff. And I don't mean you when you're like, hey, have you considered not doing so much that you're dying? I mean people who are like, do less. And I'm like, I can't. Like, this is my life to work to continue to college. I have to worry about career prospects. I have to do the utmost to get the minimum. And people don't get that. And you get at a point when I'm like, no, this isn't optional. You're like, I get that. But you also you can say to me sometimes, that's more than you need to do, and you're right. But what I mean is people who are just like, why are you trying so hard? I don't have to try that hard. I'm like, okay, privileged ass. Like,
yeah, like you don't have
people are like, why don't you just not work during school? You don't have to be an RA. You can just live with your friends. And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't afford that.
You're not rich, Carol.
Yeah, I'm like, I literally can't. I don't have the money for that. And that's not something they ever thought about, I guess.
Listen, I don't really know how to tell you this, but rich people are stupid.
I wasn't ready to hear it, but it's true. I'm kidding. Yeah, and so I was talking about that, and I was like, yeah, I feel like there's this expectation that I should just do less, but I can't do less because I need to do this much to be able to live my life, and it's going to be that way for a long time. And he kind of was just, I get that, I think he was trying to be supportive of, but he did the thing I was talking about, where he was like, well, you can drop out of college and it will be fine. I can't pursue the interests and my passions without getting a college degree. Would I be in college if I could do it otherwise? No. But I have to pay this much money because I want my degree. And will I learn stuff that I feel like ultimately I could have done all along without being in college? Yes, but I need the college degree to do what I care about. So I'm going to get my degree. And in some ways, I'm really happy to be here. I love what I'm studying and I'm learning things I wouldn't have known unless I went to college. But there are also times where, like, I'm paying to get a degree so that I can prove that I can do a job I can do the whole time. And so, like, I could spend 2 years in college instead of 4, but I can't. I could, but I can't.
Hey, kids, don't do what I just did and leave your laundry in the laundry room for 6 hours.
No, that's everyone's least favorite thing. Everyone gets one freebie if they've had, like, a really bad day or they got distracted. I get it.
One?
Don't be the person who does it more than once.
Will's that
yeah,
person.
but like, do you do it more than once in a semester?
Yes.
Why?
I've done it 3 times so far this year.
Okay. Why?
Because I am very, very forgetful.
Okay, set a fucking timer.
I usually do, so I'm usually not that bad, but this time I forgot to set a timer.
Oh my god.
See, that's the
it's
problem.
It's your job
Evan.
to enforce it.
No, but no one fucking listens to me.
Well, I started putting sticky notes on the dryer that says aggressive and passive-aggressive things about what I'll do if you touch my laundry. It's worked.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
One of them just had a really big drawing on it and said, "Don't you dare!" And no one touched it, so success. The other one was just aggressively like, "Please don't touch my laundry. Pretty, please. I'll cry for hours." And no one touched it. So when I don't have a note, people always touch it. There was a controversy in my dorm recently because someone got caught wearing pants that went missing from someone else's laundry.
What? Damn.
Theft.
Yeah, they were like, I just own these, but they had like the person's name on the tag. It was like, okay, sure, bestie.
Why do you say bestie as a fill-in word now?
Because my friends here say bestie.
Ah.
They're really southern also.
Uh-oh.
All my friends here.
That
They say
concerns
bestie
me.
and shoddy.
Okay.
But they also, for some reason, say shardy. Like,
Oh, no.
SHARTY, and I asked
No.
why, and I did not get an answer.
They might need to reevaluate that one.
We also all have nicknames, and I can't remember what my, like, low southern nickname means. It might be honey cakes or something. But everyone got one. They're like sweetheart. Oh, I might be sweetheart. I don't know.
Wait,
Sweetheart.
like sweetheart or sweet?
It's sweetheart, but it's said in a southern way.
Okay. Well, I couldn't tell if you were saying your nickname was Sweet Hot. And I was like, what does that mean?
Which is a very weird nickname.
Very
I know.
aggressive.
I
think my friend Michael is honey cakes or something. A honey bun.
God, I hate that so much.
It's
But
funny.
why did his underwear say IQ?
Oh, we're not talking about the same
No,
thing.
I'm talking about the game.
I was
hate
tabbed
working
out and I
so
tabbed
much.
back in, and now I'm real
No,
upset.
Why did his underwear say IQ?
Wow. Cool,
Why
thanks.
did this guy's work? I think I missed that last time.
Wait, you missed this last time, Will?
Yes, I missed the box.
She wears it a lot. Oh, it might have been one of the times you had to go.
What is this? Chris, can you
Because
stop
I think you
looking
missed
at
the
this?
Burgley statue the first time.
You became lost in the crowd.
That's one of my favorite memes in this.
Why do we have to look at it twice? I love that Chris is
I
only
like that
looking
she's being
at it.
silly, but you can tell she's disturbed.
She's like, please.
Why do we have to look at this?
What the fuck, Chris?
There's so much to look at here.
Hey, Chris.
Chris?
Why do we have to look at this?
Oh, hey chat.
It's a
I
work
have a
of art.
question for you, and I'll ask our Discord chat too. Would you guys be interested in me doing a stream where I give tarot readings again?
Again? You've done that before?
I've done it once on one of our Wednesday streams that we used to do, where like we sporadically do like art and music, which we can always do again if you want, because I can always study. And I did them, and I actually had a really fun time, and it was really a nice way for me to get to do tarot and feel like I had a reason to. Because there's only so many questions you can ask yourself.
Hey guys, I got 4 different body armor.
And if you ever unrelated to stream or one of my friends in the chat, which Chris and Orion are included, if you were wondering if we're friends, we are.
Well,
How dare you assume we're not
Orion
friends?
is your son, so I hope you're friends.
That's true. Well, it's unique that Orion and I are friends, and I'm his father, because usually I would say parents who call their kid their friend are not good. If you call your kid your best friend, I don't trust you. Your best friend should not be your child. The things you do and say to your best friend, you should never do with your child. You know what I mean? Like vent. Like you vent to your best friend. You should never be venting at your child. That's not how that works. Anyway, when they're an adult, it's a little different, but you still shouldn't be best friends. Like, I get that people sometimes say, like, we really are best friends in a way that's, like, that is positive, and, like, people can be very, very close with their parents. I mean the kind of helicopter-y parents who vicariously live through their kid. Anyway, moving back. Sorry, because of my cognitive science class, we've been talking about, my professor wrote a book, I can't tell you the name of it because I don't know who my professor is. But it's about empathy. Good luck finding out which one it is. And one of it talks broadly about types of empathy, and one of the types of empathy is vampiristic empathy. It's the kind that took place in Twilight. No, I'm kidding. There's no empathy in the making of Twilight.
Hey, look. No matter what I'm on, the Star Walker is in the top left.
Oh my god, that's so funky!
Just thought I'd give it a
It's
try.
garbage noise. Pretty nice garbage noise, though, if I do say so myself.
Pretty fun.
And I do!
Can I equip? This is something I wanted to try. What the hell does it do? I didn't try this last time, but I always meant to. You can equip the mannequin, and I want to see what it does. Because it gives you a mystery ability. No, please stop talking to me forever. Okay. So I have, like, again, I don't know if there isn't even an egg in this chapter, but I feel like if there is an egg, this would be the area it would be in. Not like this
Has
area.
anybody found proof of an egg?
If they have, I haven't looked it up yet.
Do you want...
I wanted, because I don't want to know. I want to just find.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want me to know so that I can...
Hang on, why is this up here? Can I go up here? No. Oh, no. Not really. Because I don't think I came up here last
Chris
time.
said, I'm from the South, but all my friends are either too gay or otherwise a minority in the South to use any Southern dialect. Interesting. Wait. Any Southern dialect? I don't know. I'm friends with a bunch of queer Southern people. And people who are queer... Yeah, they're queer-coded, but they're real people.
Wait, what?
Whoever wrote you implied that you're gay, but you're a real person.
I don't know how to handle that statement.
I don't know. No, I'm friends with a romantic person, and she's the coolest person ever. And I'm friends with a gay person. He's super cool.
I don't know why.
I'm friends with a lesbian-coded person.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I really thought you were just gonna say, I'm friends with a gay.
I'm friends with a gay.
And I was like, what?
Yeah, so I know queer people. I'm in with the cool kids. That would be... See, if I was straight and I said, I'm friends with a gay guy, that would be super gross. But I'm not straight. Don't worry your little head.
Please don't describe my head as little.
I'm sorry, I forgot you're insecure about your head size.
Sorry, I have a very big brain. I feel like people need to remember that. That's a joke. What's on the other side? I've never gotten through the cheese maze without fighting mice before, and I would like to get through the cheese maze, please. Or not. I guess.
Oh yeah, I got on a tangent about being friends with people, but if you are my friend and you ever want a tarot reading, just ask me. Whenever. I'll tell you if I'm too busy at that time, but most of the time I'd be happy to do it.
Evan.
What?
That's an irresponsible promise.
I said I'd tell them if I was too busy.
Yeah, but...
And also, this only applies to my friends.
Hey guys.
If you're not my friend, get fucked.
So, for one, just reheated some pasta, so I'm doing great.
Cool.
Also, Charlotte was like, hey, how goes Deltarune? What's going on? I said, we're confronting a bird.
That's true.
She's like, is it a mean bird? And I said, it's a narcissistic, self-centered bird.
True.
It's a blue jay. I forgot that he is a blue jay. I just hate blue jays.
Wow.
She's asking what his name is.
Give her a guess. Give her a guess.
How do we
make her guess?
I was just gonna tell her, but
no,
okay.
I want her to guess.
I swear, at some point we are gonna get her to play Undertale, because I feel like she would like it.
I think she would. I really think she would.
Okay, Orion, hear me out. Blue jays are dicks. They're beautiful, they're stunning creatures, and I don't wish them harm, but they're total douchebags.
Alright, now listen. Blue jays might be bad. They have nothing on cowbirds.
What did cowbirds do?
Cowbirds are the birds that lay their eggs in other birds' nests and then kick the other...
Oh, yeah!
Basically, they will find a different bird, particularly some endangered species of warbler. They will...
They're colonizer
kick the bird out
birds.
of their nest. They will kick the eggs out of the nest, and then they will lay their eggs, which look almost the same but are larger.
They're the white
and then
people
leave.
of birds.
And the warbler will raise the cowbird's eggs.
They are the absent parent species of bird.
Why are they absent parents? What's up with that? What are they doing that they don't have time?
I don't know. It's fucking working though.
Do they? What if they had a really short lifespan and they were like, I have to hurry and get my children to safety? That would be different. But they just ditch.
Yes.
They're just like,
done for the day.
And then the day is forever.
The day is forever. No, Orion, it's not that they're mean to me. It's that they're mean to other birds. They, like, tear apart other birds' nests.
I love mouse.
Also, my mom has a pet spider, and her pet spider's cute. I've talked about this before, but her pet spiders are really cute.
Charlotte has concluded that she has no idea.
Okay, you can tell her.
Greg.
But, seeing as she forced me to guess something the other day. Oh, she did give a guess. The guess was Todd.
What was say it again?
Todd.
I mean, it could be his name.
Spiritually close.
Yeah.
Todd is a nice guy name.
Here's the thing, though, and this is something that's really like, don't get me wrong, I hate Birdley, but he's still not quite like a Reddit nice guy.
No, he's not that bad.
Because,
also,
like,
he's a child.
Because like he still respects Chris's pronouns and everything.
Yeah, that's true. A nice guy would be like, why do you think I'm not nice? I'm just calling you wrong fucking pronoun. That's not what nice guys talk like, but you know what I mean. But also, like, the fundamental understanding of nice guys is that they genuinely, the things they're doing, they think they're being nice, and they're actually just being super rude.
Yeah.
And, like, Birdley is a child, first of all, so, like, he obviously has a lot of time. Second of all, it's unclear how, I don't know what his life is like. I don't know what his parents are like.
Well, the other big thing for nice guys is they
also
do
want
things
sex.
they perceive as nice, but then feel like they deserve a reward for that.
Yeah, they want someone to have sex with them as a reward for them being good guys, and not just being good in general. Like, that's not enough for them. And Birdley doesn't want that. Birdley doesn't seem to want a reward for being nice to Noelle.
It's also funny because, like, he was doing it. It is also funny because, like, sure, he's annoying as hell, but at the end, he's like, I was doing all this damsel in distress stuff because I thought you had a crush on me, and Noelle's like, you are how did you think that? How did you...
Literally lesbian.
No.
Literally,
no,
yeah.
No. Wait for me.
But yeah, so he's not trying to get anything out of it, which is part of the difference.
He's just
a dick sometimes.
Ryan said,
Yeah.
Todd Howard? No, please.
Tobias McGuire.
I feel like I missed something. I don't know, but like, maybe not. I know you can backtrack through this area, so maybe I need to like. I want egg. I know there must be like a hint or something. Because last time it felt like a hint to me.
Corvids are very good. You're right.
Please leave me alone.
I feel like an underdiscussed part of Stardew Valley is the fact that there's a religion founded that's very central in a lot of people's lives. But that's just me. That's just a theory. A Todd
okay.
Howard
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We
Me
just
trying
got
to come up
followed
with it.
by someone called Birdley from Deltarune.
No. Which
who
of
did
you
that?
did that?
Admit your sin.
Which of you made an account to do that? I know it was one of you.
It literally, the worm. You put a worm on our screen.
Which
You did
one
this.
of you was responsible?
Also,
for that?
one of my favorite anecdotes is that if you're wondering, like, why it was not supposed to look like that. I made a very nice looking worm, and when I sent it to Grushen, it looked like that for. No.
Damn you! I am. That's what I'm
Damn
doing
you, Birdley.
now.
What are you? What are you embarrassed? You thought a lesbian had a crush on you? Is that what this is?
Oh, man. Also, like, if you want to fight, following us is not fighting us. That's
Noelle,
helpful.
my love.
No, please! That was actually really close to Will's voice, and I did not like it.
Noelle.
I'm doing my civic
Stop it.
duty.
You just have to listen.
I can't do this. For some reason, I actually
League of
do
Fools.
find this kind of hard.
I'm just doing my civic duty by supporting the lesbian community.
I spit on myself trying to say that.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's
God.
somehow much more cursed because now I'm just imagining you doing that this whole time.
The
Yeah.
lesbian community.
I sounded like Sid from Ice Tea.
You did, kinda.
Right, he said, is this hell?
Alright, get out of here, Birdley from Delta.
Birdley from Deltarune said,
Noelle, if you join me, I will
hyperlink block.
with you.
Get out.
I want to know who this is so I can bully you.
I couldn't agree more. Believe
Okay,
this child.
I'm now also wondering, is this someone from chat, or is this just a random
Is this a
person?
new follower?
I mean, it would be honestly funnier to me if you just happened to arrive at that exact moment. and
Birdly
that is
sensed
just
a
unique.
disturbance in the force.
I
Birdly
hate
has
that
done
you-
more for the lesbian community than any of us can say we have, so
Well, I guess
I'm
that's
joking.
true,
I'm
but
joking.
that's only because none of us are lesbians.
What do you mean? Will's literally
Oh, I'm sorry, Will.
What?
I shouldn't have.
I have news. I'm sorry, Will, but I have news for you. I transed your gender while you weren't looking.
No.
Sexuality.
I
You're
mean,
now
fair
a
enough.
lesbian.
Ryan said, if this is actually someone we do not know, I will cry.
It's just me.
No, please stop. I will ruthlessly bully you. I didn't see that part.
Ryan said if this is just someone we do not.
I just
I will
said
cry.
that out loud.
Okay, but I thought you were the first one because my brain's empty. Slow.
Oh.
So, Birdly, how are you today?
Ah, don't ask him. He'll answer.
Look, he followed us. You killed my brother. My brother is dead.
I was eating noodles, you asshole!
Birdly's good.
Good.
How's your work at the library? You doing
How's your
okay?
civic
glad
duty
that-
going?
Has Chris paid their library fine?
Chris, I'm really glad that one of your favorite threats is, I'm gonna trans your gender.
That's a good
I
one.
love saying that. I put that on my Snapchat story once and someone immediately replied. It was like, I like my gender! And I just was like, too bad.
It's
Too
not
bad.
yours anymore.
That shit's mine now.
Eminent domain.
Eminent domain.
Orion said, oh my god, I'm also
Government.
joking. I asked if Chris had paid their library fee and Birdly said,
No, Chris, pay it now.
I don't need there to be another Birdly in my life.
Chris,
I think the
now.
realism is important. Yeah, Chris, you're in chat. Pay it now.
Oh no. We have a Birdly and a Chris.
It's $50. It's my civic duty to tell you to pay your library.
How to Draw Dragons is 500 days overdue.
I'm so curious as to what other people think Birdly sounds like without knowing what we voice. I want to hear what other streamers would think Birdly sounded like. Because to me, this is the only option.
Yeah, I mean, what else can he sound like?
Like, I can't think of anything that would be more accurate than this.
Where he
There's definitely
dashes at
someone-
super speed.
This person is so funny,
He
and I
does
don't
what-
know who
There's
they are.
definitely someone out there, though, that decided to voice Birdly, like, really cool for no reason.
Probably.
Like,
Could you
like
imagine
what?
somebody
Like, do you mean that they did
"My
a good
dearest
job?
Noelle,
Oh my god!
I thought you were a true gamer.
No.
I've baked you a
Noel,
gamer's
my
delight.
I've baked you a gamer's
No,
delight.
no.
But I mean, like, they didn't genuinely think that's what he would sound like. So I want to know what someone genuinely thinks he would sound like and how different that is from us. Because it's got to be pretty different. Because I think we were
pretty
right,
far
but we did go a
into
little
the-
far out with it. We were right again, may I say?
Chris,
but
don't hit the cars. Okay, actually hit all the cars.
A gamer's delight.
Trishan, do you have any idea where you're going to get this at?
No, I'm hoping that there's a
when
hint
you say
like there
pies
was last
represent
time.
motherhood, is
So
that
I'm-
like a fact, or are you just talking?
Okay,
Just
right, it's
asking.
time for one of my favorite memes. Chris, get the banana.
Chris, get
Chris,
the
you are
banana.
going to get sick.
Chris, you are going to get sick. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop.
Potassium.
Oh my circuit.
So, here's
I
what
do have a question. I do have a legitimate question for you, Trishan. Considering the fact that some of us do have lives outside of this game, including you, believe it or not.
Yeah.
At what point are we allowed to look up just how to get even close?
Not yet.
I will say, Will, just for your knowledge, I think I need to stay up all night and until the evening tomorrow because I haven't been sleeping well, and I think it's the only way to regulate my sleep schedule, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
Hey,
good luck
every...
with that.
It's
So,
me.
Kushan was like, I'll stay up. He should. But this will go on for quite some time.
I'm not sure what... I need to practice his voice
Or at
because
least-
I don't know what it
Chris,
is yet.
you win this time, but Sans befriended your mom.
Dies.
Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spam 10G, spam 10! Like, that's what I was doing before, but I kind of feel like it doesn't fit now that I don't know. What do you think, Evan?
Well,
I can't decide what the voice, like, there's a specific voice I'm thinking of that I'm not sure I'm able to do.
Whatever.
Yeah,
voice
'cause I'm
it
hearing
is,
his
it needs
voice
to be
is-
through a telephone.
part of the problem is that he needs to sound like he's on a 1930s radio.
It's true, he does. Oh, wait,
But-
yeah, hang on. Can I do my stupid 1980s radio voice? Hang on a minute. What is it? What have people... the American Civil War! Yeah, that. Whoa!
Yeah, like
it
that's
isn't,
the
Leitner! Hey!
Yeah, there we go.
Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends.
That was
for
uncomfortable.
this time. You are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can.
Yeah, this is good.
Be a big shot. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you?
I also forgot he said special.
Special. I'm not sure why he does that. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings.
I want to grab my life by the silly string.
Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot?
I really why be the little sponge?
Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing.
Is Birdley from Deltarune perchance Robin? That's my only guess who that is.
Probably.
Maybe.
Just assume.
No, Evan, he's at camp.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it can't be.
Can't.
Yeah, it actually can't be Robin.
It really is just
The
Birdley.
1950s. There we go. I got it again. That's hyperlink blocked.
The 1950s.
Welcome back to the 1950s. Yeah.
I really love that you got it like, the 1950s.
Me too,
Vaccines, aren't they wonderful?
You just keep going.
The average American died of cholera. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay,
Holy
cool. I have to get into the voice. Sorry.
Has this ever happened to you?
You want it. You want hyperlink.
1 minute your
Don't
husband's working hard, and the next
The
minute
average
he's out of
American
pocket.
died of cholera.
You? Yeah. Hang on.
The
I keep
average
losing.
American
Hang on,
wanted
hang on.
to
It's,
beat shots.
God, I'm trying to. Vacation days. No, I'm going back to it though. I'm going back to the old voice. I'm trying to do the 50s man.
Do you channel a little bit more?
Hang on,
John
wait, I got it. The 1950s. There we go.
There it is.
Well, have I got a deal for you?
Nice.
All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. Chris in chat.
The average American died of cholera.
No, you glitched out when you said cholera. Welcome to the 1950s. Women didn't have rights. You're a Leitner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Hi.
Shannon just announcing things about the 50s. Welcome to the 1950s. Women didn't have rights. The average American died of cholera.
That took me out.
This is so good.
Just like cholera, that took me out.
Evan, did you die of cholera?
No.
Every coffee ad is about hating your wife. Yeah.
That's true though. It's like actually true.
Is like this, only caught once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life.
Did you eat everything suspended in jello?
Transmit Cromer.
Oh, he's so scary. I forgot about that.
He's very scary.
Oh my god.
He's the cash. There's nothing wrong with having a little splurge every once in a while.
Could you imagine if, like, Twitch spam bots
typed in chat like Spamton.
Believe it or...
I'd let them stay.
I used
Hey,
to be a
wanna
big
be
shot.
famous?
The biggest. But now, I need a little generosity.
So I've had my first interaction with like knowing who the streamer Ludwig is.
I don't
And
know who that is.
it's been in exclusively watching him do these videos where he goes through all of the people banned from his channel for like the year and their request to be unbanned and decides whether or not they should be unbanned live, and it's really funny. And so a lot of the time they were banned for a good reason, and he's like, stay banned! And then but there will be one just incomprehensible where they're like, why did you do this? Like, you were banned for this such a weird reason. Or you'll like watch, try to figure out why, because it doesn't say why, so then he goes through all these links and stuff to try to figure out what happened, and then it turns out they did deserve it.
Oh, by the way, this is something else we didn't do. You know when he says press F1 for help?
You did not press F1, did you?
That's what happens if you press F1.
Did you heal?
Yeah, did you not see what happened?
No, I was trying to pay attention, but I didn't.
You can only do it once. A little, like, Spamton angel comes down, pats you on the head, and you get health back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't see the Spamton, I just saw you get the health.
Congratulations, you are the 100th visitor. Click here to die. Take the deal, you little sponge.
Why does he call us a little sponge?
Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Help! This one is surprisingly difficult for me. I just don't know how to deal with it. Great enemy! Subscribe now! Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only
Deal
for the low
insurance.
price of 1,000 kromer. And an awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead.
Oh my god.
What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Ha ha ha. Please stop killing me, and I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. He's so uncomfortable, but he has a certain charm that I can't deny.
Yeah, the internet has really adopted him as their new little funny man.
And I kinda get it. Don't
Yeah.
worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate.
Oh.
But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customers, and most of all... Hyperlink blocked.
I don't think Chris specifically is worried about hot singles, but that's just my view
Will
of
you
it.
take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Wrong. Wrong. He gets wider. Every time I say no, he
The
gets
plot
wider.
thickens.
He just stretched.
Oh, no. Is there any way to make the stream chat only on browser?
What?
I don't know, but you could Google it.
I'm not sure what you're asking. Say it again.
I know what he's asking, it's fine.
Okay.
I guess I could probably just do that, right? Or just that.
What is the question, though?
Oh, I'm trying
Trying
to
to
turn
figure-
off the video of the stream on my browser because it's slowing everything down.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just
there's
Google
click
it.
the three dots in chat and press. There's like a pop-out button, I think.
Chat.
Like Twitch chat, there's the three dots at the top, and you can click it.
There aren't.
It's right across from where it says chat.
Uh-huh.
You click it. Are you not?
No.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay, well, I'm
Yeah,
in
Chris,
mod view, so
yeah,
maybe
if you,
it's
you
in a
pop
different
it
place
out,
if you're not in mod
I know
view.
it's possible
I'm
to
not
make
in
it
mod
pop
view.
out of
Here we
chat.
go.
Then
Oh, yeah,
it
it's in mod view. It's not in not mod.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, Chris, once we figure out what the hyperlink that's being blocked is, that would be helpful.
Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone.
That's
And
where my
don't
dorm
forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Thanks.
I like to think they're all the same hyperlink that's being blocked, and I want to know what that is.
I think it is the same link, but I'm not sure.
Like, I think that link is relevant, but it's being blocked potentially by Gaster.
Well, I think it's just being blocked because it's a hyperlink, but maybe.
Sure.
So I want to try something here.
What do you think?
I don't know if it lets me do this, but I think it does. Side note, this is one of my favorite parts as well. One of my favorite memes with Queen is when we get out of the car. Hang on. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. It's just good. That's all. So yeah, I have no idea what factors determine how much chromer you have, because when Lauren streamed, she had way more chromer than we did, and I don't know how. No idea how that's decided.
That's interesting.
I imagine
yeah, maybe it's dependent on what of his offers you like technically accept versus don't.
Yeah, it must be something like that.
Or maybe sometimes you get hit. That's really interesting.
Why won't it let me skip that? I know what it's... I know. Not to be rude, but like, I've read this 3 times now. Well, twice now, I guess. Also, I did not realize this last time, but when you talk to Swatch, the bird butler leader or whatever, they look a lot like Spamton. Like they have multicolored glasses and similar hair and stuff. And if you talk to them again, they say that someone was trying to impersonate them so they could get into the basement, but it didn't work. So Spamton doesn't actually normally dress like that. He was just trying to look like the butler guy so he could sneak into the palace.
Desperate to know what he normally looks like.
Hey, I have a thought.
Yes.
So the first egg we found near a bird, right? I know this may sound stupid, but it was one of those rooms had a bird thing in it, right?
Maybe it's the Birdly statue room.
But yes.
Maybe it's the Birdly statue room and we just enter and exit repeatedly while admiring the craftsmanship.
That is honestly possible, but I was also thinking, isn't there a point where the cars have bird legs? Like chicken legs?
They have legs several times.
Okay.
And it's creepy, but it's great.
So it could be something around there.
It could be, but I'm looking for somewhere where it's weird. Because, okay, so the thing about Starwalker that was weird is that Starwalker is not there unless you turn around and look at the other side of the room from where you were trying to go. It doesn't matter which direction you were trying to go, they're always on the other side of the room. And they're not there if you come back later. They're only there if you turn around immediately. So I want to look for something like that.
Okay, that feels really hard to find.
Yeah? You knew what you signed up for by being here.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. I told you. Egg.
I don't think I understood.
Well,
I don't think I truly comprehended that we were... I don't think I understood how blind we were flying. Because I didn't know until we got here that you weren't even sure there was an egg.
Well, I know there must be one. I just haven't found it.
I trust that.
When I prove you wrong, you will...
I'm experiencing fear, and I would very much like to see egg, but I am very concerned about my brain.
Well, you don't have to stay.
No, but I do, though.
I will also join.
What?
It's Starwalker.
Hello?
They've been in our pocket this whole time.
Yeah, I thought. Okay.
I didn't know they would walk behind us. This is weird.
This is the largest party we've ever had.
Walk is a generous word.
And
they're gone. Yeah, as is Birdly.
I knew Birdly would be gone. Did not know Starwalker would be gone.
They're
Okay,
chatting.
well, Starwalker, do you have something to say? No. Yes, Chris, I'm aware. She's gay. We know. Okay.
Wait, what are they yelling about? Oh, that she's blushing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that she's, like, obviously just staring at Susie because that's what...
Lesbian.
Yeah. Gay. Yeah. Now, this is something I do want to look at. I want to see if there's something I can go look at when
lesbian,
she's not
but
with
also
us.
lesbian, but also monosexual.
Probably.
What? Is it untrue?
It's just.
Susie isn't.
I was gonna make a joke
brightest
about it being
person.
true for
Susie
you
is
as
a
well.
herbo.
No, you're not wrong.
I was trying to explain
I was-
this to my mom a while ago because she was like, I called someone a herbo, and she's like, there's already a word for that, it's bimbo. And I was like, yeah, but bimbo's mean. You can call yourself a bimbo, but I don't want to call a person a bimbo. That's rude. She's like, why is herbo not mean? And I'm like, because it's like bimbo or a himbo.
It's very funny
It's
to
like,
me
this makes
when-
no sense to me.
Term of endearment.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, but that's sort of the point.
Yeah.
It's wrapped back around to the point where the origin word is now forbidden, and the only thing you can say is the derivatives of that word.
And I know young women who like joke and call themselves a bimbo, and that's fine. But I can't call a woman a bimbo. That would feel so rude.
Let's go, gamers.
Let's go, gamers. Let's go.
Man, I really had like a moment the other day because my sibling was like, man, I didn't see you there. I was like startled when I came to the kitchen. I was like, why? And they were like, because I know when you come to the kitchen. Like, how? And they were like, because you announce it in one of 3 ways. And I was immediately like, uh-oh. And they said, you announced it one of 3 ways. Either I hear you snapping your fingers, or I hear you making that popping noise with your mouth, or you say, what's up, gamer?
Oh my god.
I was like,
No.
ah.
Yeah, so stimming,
I'm
or
suffering.
being crochet.
I'm suffering.
That is really funny.
I just don't even. I was.
Yeah,
just
I have
like,
to resist the urge to
oh.
say that stuff in real life because I know people won't realize it's ironic. And also, sometimes I wonder at what point it will stop being ironic and start being my identity. People were worried about me transing genders all along, but really I was infecting people with gamer disease.
It's terminal.
Mountain don't. Am I right,
Orion, are
boys?
you okay?
Did you say mountain don't?
Guys, Orion.
Orion,
just
are you
kinda
getting
like-
glue poisoning?
My entire room smells like glue. Orion, what are you doing?
Orion,
Orion, are you good?
darling sunchild.
Darling sunshine.
Hey, my kid has all the genders. You wish
Darling
you
No,
were.
no, I, you know,
Wait up for me.
I expected nothing less.
What was that?
I'll say it, I expected nothing less.
No, I heard what you said. That
I
wasn't.
love when
really a
I'm
good
playing
question.
Stardew and I give someone a gift and they're like, it's like a normal gift, like a fruit, and they're like, what should I do with this? Eat it, fucker.
Eat the fucking thing.
Canon, people in Stardew Valley don't actually eat.
I watched them eat.
They rely.
Orion says, I've been making little moth legs for my Halloween costume. That's fucking
Good.
amazing, but please don't get glue poisoning and die before you can even wear your costume.
That's amazing, but also
That
I need
was so
context, please. Actually, I guess I don't. Never mind.
This is
Wait,
a
Orion,
context-free zone.
Orion. Is your Halloween costume Mothman?
Oh. Damn it,
Ah.
mouse!
Half moth, half
Half.
half moth.
There's only half.
It is
Moth.
Mothman. It is Mothman. Yeah.
Not
Hell
as cool
yeah,
as
Orion.
moth, but pretty cool.
Is it? Okay.
Goodbye, mouse.
Cool. Still don't get glue poisoning, but otherwise continue the good work. Ah, good. The window's open, then it's fine. Yeah.
Good.
Mouse.
Open Windows, don't run an update, don't let your computer restart.
Ha ha
Hate you.
Ha ha ha
ha. Ha ha ha. Wait, what?
Joke funny.
ha ha. Hyperlink blocked.
Oh.
Can I help you?
No. I'm fine.
That's what I thought. Haha.
Skip. Okay, this game I'm not very good at. Let's do it.
How many times must I get Jogoite?
What?
Bagulite?
It's this mineral. I don't know what it is. Gem? I don't know. It's not a gem. I don't know what it is.
First try. Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
At least this time my pen didn't explode in my mouth. Please don't bite a pen
That
so
has
that
happened to
ink
me
explodes
too.
into your mouth. That's
Look.
not good.
Ink?
Ink tastes weird.
Ink
It's
tastes.
It's
Ink
not
tastes.
very omnoppable. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm having a weird sensory experience by remembering the times I've gotten ink in my mouth as a kid.
Did I show you that meme that joke is from, by the way? The it tastes thing?
No, I don't know.
Okay, someone on Tumblr said that they regularly like to mix together 3 different drinks, and I believe one of them is like vitamin water.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, all 3 of them are not things you think you should have together.
Yeah.
And they say, I don't know what it is, but this drink tastes like nothing. Like, it tastes like something, but that something is nothing.
Huh.
This ink tastes, or not ink, this drink tastes, but
This
it doesn't
ink
taste
tastes.
like... And then someone said, hang on, someone else, totally unrelated, just said, hang on, I need to test something. And then they said, update, yeah, I made the drink, and let me tell you, it tastes. And I was like, okay.
This bottle that I'm drinking my tea from is really weird and annoying. It makes you think something about the way the bottle's designed makes it feel like there's something rattling around in the bottle, but there's not.
Oh.
Where is the fire truck going? Not here. Fuck yeah.
In Stardew, I can never marry the character Leah because my mom is super into Stardew after I showed it to her, and she marries Leah a lot. My mom is living out her bisexual life through this because my mom's bi and she's married to a man, and that's lovely and valid and super amazing. But she didn't really get to date women, so I think she's just living vicariously the idea of dating women through Stardew Valley. Valid.
Yeah.
My dad's very supportive of her. My dad has bi-wife energy.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The boy.
Peach boy, peach boy.
999 shovels.
I would die for him.
Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
I forgot he canonically doesn't know their name.
No, he's never asked. Hello. Child. Also, like, Starwalker isn't... Well, I guess Starwalker was only out of our pocket for a minute, but...
It's weird that they decided to come out of the pocket right then, though.
I don't... I genuinely, like... It's always hard with Toby, but in this situation, I very specifically just have no idea if Starwalker's just an elaborate joke or actually is going to matter at some point.
Yeah, like if
Yeah.
Starwalker just is like a meme related to something.
Yeah, I'm like, it could just be a meme. I don't know.
That's the part of this game that's so hard is anything could just be a meme. Like the thing you think is the most intricate thing could just be a meme.
Like the green crayons thing. I was like,
Yeah,
that
that
green
could be
crayon
the,
thing
that could
is
be the
irrelevant.
solve for the whole thing, or it just is a thing. It could just say that for no reason. Like there could be literally no lore or joke. It could just be that way.
Yeah, like I really did just go like originally like Chris. I was like, man, that green crayon thing's probably gonna be something, and then later someone was just like, no, that's a Homestuck reference, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Horrifying news.
Yeah, Toby worked on Homestuck like a lot. I don't know if that's a common.
I don't know if
age.
people hate Homestuck rightfully or not, but I'm not getting involved because I don't want to know. I've been told repeatedly not to get involved.
Here's the thing. I've been told by people who love Homestuck that if I value my sanity, I should not interact with it in any way, so I won't.
Yeah, and people say that sometimes, but they're like, because it's so complex, but it's good. But all I seem to hear is that it's bad.
Yeah, here's the other thing. Like, no, I'm not. Okay, this is. You want some more horrifying news, Chris? Toby Fox legitimately worked on a not insignificant portion of Undertale while living in the basement of the Homestuck creator's house.
Oh,
wow, what a
boy.
terrifying.
Like, they
piece
were
of
roommates.
You say roommates, but I'm getting prisoner vibes.
No. Toby originally made Megalovania for Homestuck.
Oh my god.
That's unallowed.
It's a different version, I think. But, like, yeah, it was originally a Homestuck thing. But it kind of, it's Toby's thing. So he used it for that fight specifically because it's kind of known as his thing. I think, actually, originally... Okay, no, that's not true. Sorry, it's a different thing. Oops. No, Orion. No. Out.
Oh my god,
you are banned.
No, actually, Orion, you're promoted.
How can you be promoted in our chat?
Right now.
We don't have something for that.
I like that he asked how, and you said right now.
How? I just did it. It's already done.
That doesn't answer the question, but you did say it.
I sure did. That's how I be. I do be out here saying things.
Shut up, Orion. Shut up, Norman. Get out. I am fine.
Yeah, he'll be streaming to Monday.
I'm fine.
I mean, you said till Monday, but we have a stream on Tuesday evening, so really we could just stream until that stream and then just keep on going.
And then please don't give him ideas.
Please shut up, Birdly. I'm done. I'm so done hearing about your tragic backstory. Side note, another thing I realized, which I think is just a meta joke, but you know how in Toby's original notes, Papyrus was going to be like a Milady guy?
Mm-hmm.
That's why Birdly's dressed like him.
Oh!
He has the same, like, uniform, except it's slightly different.
Birdly just needs Papyrus to mentor. Birdly needs Undyne.
Birdly would not survive Undyne.
No, Undyne will crush the nice guy immediately.
Yeah, it won't take very long.
I love characters like that, like female characters who could destroy. I like that they were layered that they're like, it's Raw saying,
yeah.
Oh god, he's dying.
Tragedy.
Of course he's standing like that when he gets turned to stone.
Yeah, he has to do the pose.
For anyone who just clicked into I don't think there's anybody, but if anybody clicked into this and they were just like, oh cool, I've been meaning to watch this. This is not the stream to introduce you to
this is not the right one.
Speed running looking for something.
We're finding an egg. Which by the way, the reason I was kind of speedrunning this castle is now I know we have the door and it can take us to all the areas and I can go look around.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. That does make sense.
Hang on, I have to take
I was kind of wondering, because I was like, he seems to be going through these areas really fast. He's going to miss something. But that makes more sense. I forgot that was the thing.
There.
I hate that one of the features on the barn in Stardew Valley is labeled as enables pregnancy.
Sorry, I only heard the end of that. What?
One of the Stardew Barn upgrade features just says enables pregnancy.
Don't like that.
Yeah. No, it's bad.
This guy looks like an anime character.
He is an anime character.
He has...
What?
He looks like a character I like, and I know it's just because of the glasses and the black hair. But like...
Oh.
Wait, who?
Cadence here. Hi.
He looks like a character. He looks like Ian Cook from Sweet Home. I don't know why.
Hey, it's me. You would be excited. Another RA, she had leftover food from something, so she brought me a whole thing of homemade Alfredo, homemade fettuccine Alfredo pasta with like onions in it. It was really good.
Hang on, let me try this again. Hey, look, I don't have that much chroma this time. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, the 1950s. There we go. Hey, it's me, Spanton G. Spanton. I gotta practice it, or I'm not gonna be able to do it, and I want to do it for our fight with at some point.
Oh no. Not ready for that.
Hang on. Every American has died of cholera. There we go. Okay.
Every American has died of cholera.
Chris, you little
Every
sponge.
American.
I'm losing it. I can't stop it. Okay. Hang on.
You
Wait.
keep saying these things,
Hang on.
Christian. We're not ready.
I hate my wife and I'm fighting in the war. Okay, there we go. Okay. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. Ah! But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big, to make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town in our special Concadero. Vacationing in burning acid, while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'd myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good.
That means a lot more knowing what we know.
Hello, sir. You are a lot. Yeah, there's also this. Speaking of communion. Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell!
So he's not allowed to bring up the night.
But, like, if Chris is the knight, why isn't he allowed to talk to us?
Yeah, I don't think Chris is the knight.
Because someone else stopped him from talking about it, and it wasn't us, so...
And I don't feel like I can't figure out why Gaster would stop him from talking about the night.
Yeah.
So many thoughts, but head empty.
Me? Friends?
I'm
Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike.
Oh my God.
Mike.
Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal! Okay, we're done here. Just let me take my Keygen and leave. Damn it! The stonks, Evan. I'm watching them go up and down.
Also, I read the Mike dialogue. I didn't read it. I just said it. I'm playing Stardew. I wasn't looking. I just remembered it. So you, like, let me say it, and I just was like, Mike.
Yeah,
I had been
you did
thinking
just
about
say
it.
it.
I, like, incidentally stole your dialogue, so I was just like, Mike.
Oh. I thought Concadero was supposed to be like a made-up car brand since he used to be a used car salesman. But I guess
A
that's
made-up
also
Spanglish word used in a similar fashion to the word thingamajig. The root word in Spanish is chingar, to fuck.
Yeah, I don't like that, though.
I think...
No, I've already explored this.
I think he's expressing the vehicle based on the ride around in it thing.
Yeah,
but
because he has, like, broken cars in the junkyard and he used to be a used car salesman. Which makes
he
sense.
really needs to get
has
to you
the
about
vibe of a
the
used
extended
car
warranty.
salesman.
Maybe it's more like saying, ride around in my whatever the fuck.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not ride around in my, like, fuck.
Oh,
Like,
god damn it!
Yeah.
Why did I try and smash the pottery? Toby knows me too well.
Why did you sear? Why did you grill again, Crucian?
Because I had to.
He had to grill again.
You don't understand, Evan. There was no choice.
Whales prefer to smash than sear than grill again.
Grill again.
Each of you said grill again, it glitched out.
Oh, it was not grill again.
I said
it was
krill.
Oh.
Because that's what
even
whales
worse.
eat. Laugh, peasant.
No.
No.
Man, my third playthrough and I finally know how to dodge the mouse attacks. Also, why did I do that? That was dumb as hell. It's fine, I missed. Please leave. I don't like... Okay, I changed my mind. I don't actually know what to do.
I don't actually want to be a big shot.
I've decided I'm not interested in becoming a big shot.
I'm just not ready to be a big shot, you know?
I think I'll start with being a medium shot and see where we go.
Like
from
maybe
there.
like how many shots can a shot hit a big shot before a shot gets a big shot, you know?
Yeah. So at this part, we didn't have our friends with us, so that's why I wanted to come back here. Sorry, I'm just ignoring that.
My favorite thing is when you quickly dismiss what one of us says in like a kind but pitiful way, and then move on.
Kind but pitiful is an apt descriptor of me. Okay. Here we go. Oh god, they're walking. Please.
Me when I finally get my legs working well.
So
Oh god,
this,
they're walking, please.
in this part, it was just us. I went to the store, and they needed a signature to use a credit card. When I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Okay, thanks, the hacker. Hey, wait, maybe the hacker knows where the room is. Could it be because he's in here? He knew where the other secret room is.
I don't think Will's crazy about the car thing, but I don't know.
Oh my god,
'Cause
Caden's
birds?
just going rabbit because the Swatchling was here again.
Caden described as rabbit is always so funny.
He's very calmly rabid. Silas is very not calmly rabid. Oh, hey, look at this!
Rabbit.
Spamton? Haven't heard that name in a long time. So we can ask these people about it before that happens. Excuse me, I'm busy. Could you not...
Hi, Busy, I'm Dad.
Out. Oh, that didn't work. Why is that the way it works? Okay. I don't know why that's the way it works, but that's okay. What?
Sorry, I hit one of my seeds in Stardew Valley, therefore destroying it. And I was left in desperation and sadness.
Spamton?
so
We don't
sorry.
talk about that around here.
We don't talk about that.
Of course,
Rude.
we know why that is now, because they came by later and like told us they know him and stuff. But like, interesting. I didn't catch this last time. There must be something we can like look at that we couldn't look at before. With just me and Noelle, or I guess at this point it was just me. I think. No, Noelle was here. Sorry.
Wait,
Is there another area we can go
so
to?
you're back in the car area?
Could it be another time when you're only with one person, like when you're only with Noelle? Or we'll say because the first time you were only with one of them?
Well, you can't be here with just anyone except Noelle.
But there were times
Go
in the
back.
game where you were alone with just Noelle.
Go back
Yeah.
to the start of the area. I had a thought. I have like a legitimate idea. Like the first road you have to cross.
Yeah, like if you go back across the road, is there a person there? Because you have to go. The things were a bird. I'm trying to think of things that could correlate. A bird, an egg. You had to go backwards somewhere. That was the only way. And
I feel like him being here means something, but I don't know what.
and you were with one person. That was the other thing I noticed. I promise I haven't looked anything up. I'm just trying to correlate things.
No, it's fine. I get it. Oh, I already know what they have to say.
Sadly, not Not the fact that I haven't looked anything up means I might be telling you absolute bullshit.
Wait, can you go? There's less cars. Can you go? Yeah, up and down.
I tried before and it didn't let me, but I'm trying
can you
again.
Go down?
No.
Try on the other side.
Oh!
Okay.
Over here, there's no way to beat. There's like too many cars in the 3-car one.
Okay, so that's not the way to go.
It's definitely worth giving it a shot,
failure.
though, because I didn't try this one.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Nope. Okay, that doesn't work.
Make sure you try like the very far side on these two. Yeah.
Definitely worth a try. But it doesn't look like... No, okay. Don't remember what this said. Oh, so this is the very beginning. And yeah, this is the trash zone over here. So it's not over there.
Okay, walk me back through it.
Like, I don't even know for certain that it's here, but I feel like this is the place where there's the most capacity for hidden stuff that I didn't look for.
Yeah, this makes the most sense to me as where it would be.
Because the cyber world doesn't have a lot to it, and like the cyber world field area, we already looked pretty extensively through there when we were looking for the blue check marks. So I kind of feel like it must be here, because I've also looked through the palace when looking for the secret door. Good night, Orion. So I kind of feel like it has to be in a city somewhere. Can I go this way, maybe? No.
I can't remember if their time is behind ours or ahead of ours, and I really hope it's behind ours so that we need to go at a more reasonable time.
It also very much might not be. But I don't know.
Me neither.
There's nothing over here, which I still find weird. Oh wait, what's over there? Did I go over there before?
Oh my god, I need to unlock...
No.
I don't remember how you unlock the sauna in Stardew, but I need to, because otherwise all I can do every single day is just water plant, go bed.
Well, I found something, but it wasn't what we were looking for.
What'd you find?
It was a box that I missed earlier.
Box.
So I can't check bottom and top here either. I can't do it here. There's no way to do that. Yeah, no, there's not a way to do that. There's gotta be like a hidden alleyway somewhere, probably. And down here's where we talked to Queen before, where she was super wasted. Oh, hello. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. They're talking about the statue.
Oh my god. Such finely crafted garbage.
Oh. Hi. You are filled with the power of silence. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Yeah, they left, I guess. Okay, so I'm looking for alleyways that I might have missed before. So I feel like there must be an alleyway. Because the alleyway that I missed is where that chest was. So I'm kind of like... Hello. There must be another one. Bop, bop. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy right now. I'm looking for an egg. It should be just, like, on a city street somewhere. Have you seen it?
Yeah, have you seen an egg on a city street anywhere?
Or it might be in a mysterious room with a tree that shouldn't be there. Or something like that. That's what the last one was.
I feel strongly that there's an egg, because I can't imagine there not being an egg.
I already tried this. I'm trying it again. Because I feel like I should. Because Will told me to try it, so I'm trying it. Whoa. Did I go this far down before?
Oh!
I don't think I went down here before. Oh, I definitely didn't go down here before.
Okay, I see something. You can stop the yellow cars up, right?
Yeah, you can. So I have to get back down here. Yeah, because that's the puzzle, but the puzzle is the other way. You're supposed to go up.
Okay, so...
And I did not do this. I know I did not go down here at all. So I think we might have found it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, though. Usually it's very hidden.
And then go down on the yellow one.
I gotta find... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I wasn't fast enough that time. Alright.
I didn't see anything on the right. Maybe try the left.
Well, usually this puzzle
you might have
has
to go much further now.
Yeah, like, this puzzle isn't gonna be, like, a hidden thing. It's usually, like, you just find the hiding spot.
My stream is out a little bit, but it makes it look like you're just walking instead of running, and it's making me irrationally angry, even though I know you're running.
Okay, so we found something.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Dog.
I think we found something.
This may not be
important.
it, but this is perfect. Oh, you're alone.
Why am I alone in this part?
Dude.
Oh my god! This is the Undertale game over screen
I'm crying.
Annihilated!
The humanity! Here's a tree on wall. Oh, look.
There is, yeah, but I can't. I didn't even think that he was in this game.
And there's sparkle in the moss.
So, like...
Wait, there's a sparkle in the moss.
Yes! Look, there is a hint. Look.
There's a room between. There is a room between.
What
Sparkle
the
moss.
hell, Toby?
There's a pillow inside the dumpster.
Did you hear the music?
Yeah.
Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder.
I'm still the violence of that dog.
I was just
Heck yeah! I didn't know there was
just
moss here.
murdered with the toy car.
Oh, it was so violent.
I'm not over that. What the
It
hell?
was so violent. Why did it hit you so many times?
Chris, were you saving this moss for me? You ate the moss together. So this is the room. And look, the hallway is gone. The hallway where the dog killed us is not
dog.
real.
But there's still
So is it in there?
I love so much that it played the Undertale game over and not the game over from this game, and then he destroyed that too.
I know, that was really great.
I'm not.
I am crying.
That
was so
violent. Unprepared for that. Like, I can't even describe
So, like, it
how.
could be in this room, but he said the room between. Oh,
Yeah.
It's the same music.
This is what we had to do last time.
It's the same music as the last egg room. Also, I feel like it's quiet. I feel like my volume's quieter in this for some reason. There we go. Oh. Hello again.
Hello.
I'm imagining it's gonna be the same. Oh, I can't click on the tree. Oh, wait, yeah. There's gonna be something behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you.
Oh.
That's new. What do you think?
Oh.
Oh.
If the man is Gaster, which I think he is, then I think he is happy to see us.
Probably.
He's giving us an egg after all.
He's the one who announced this game on Twitter and seemed very interested in it happening.
Yeah.
You got the egg.
Oh, if we said no, we might not have.
Well, there was not a man here.
Whoa, that's new too.
That is new. It is. So we have both. We have the other egg. Is there anything else in here?
I hope the whole time the hint when they say there was not a man, it's just like, yeah, gender fluid, different pronouns, you know?
You know what else?
There's actually a woman here. A non-binary person. There was an egg here.
You know what else is weird about this? It's something from the, like, it's the same tree from the first Dark World. It's not like something from this Dark World.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah, and
tree.
it's a room between.
It's
So
always
I don't
a
think
room
left
between.
what
I don't
seems to
think
be a
this room was
wall.
in the Dark World at all.
And you basically
Well,
walked or glitched through what seems to be a wall.
Here's the thing. It is still in the Dark World because it's still in our Dark World inventory. But it's also in our Light World inventory.
Interesting.
I have
So
no
that
idea what this
transcends
place...
the worlds.
Like, because here's the thing. Yeah, Gaster can make these between rooms. Like, that's where, in Undertale, that's where the Mystery Man is, in a between room. In Waterfall. And
I'm still not over the dog, I'm sorry.
I know, I'm dead. I am deceased.
Oh my god.
It would have been funny if it just, like, hit you once, right? The violence with which it hit you.
Yeah, it wasn't just like it sped past and you got down, right? It was.
It didn't speed past. It didn't speed past.
And like, I tried moving to dodge, and it just follows you. Like
yeah,
you cannot avoid it. It's impossible to dodge.
Annihilated you.
Like,
God, that
what the hell was
devastating.
That? I am so like. Here's the thing, because that dog in the toy car. I've seen that meme for years because it was one of his preview things that he released for this game, like for Chapter 2, was he was like, look, it's a dog in a car, and then like it wasn't in the game, and I was like, damn it, he just did that thing where he makes something that isn't actually in the game. But no, we just didn't see that last time.
Oh my god.
Anyone who plays this game and misses that, I don't care if they care about the overarching egg thing, if they miss the game, if they don't see that part, they're losing.
What?
This is the other thing that he posted on Twitter that isn't supposed to be here. So this is only here because we saw the dog.
It's all coming together.
So it is in the game. Okay, Evan.
Were there any others?
Flashback. No, I don't think so. But okay, years ago, Toby was like, Chapter 2's going well, and he posted a picture of the dog in the toy car on the middle of the street. And then he said, I asked Hemi to make a toilet, but she made it look too good, and so the resolution's too high, so when I put it in the game, it's really big.
Oh my god.
So I can't use it.
That's why it's so big.
Also, I know why he wanted the toilet now, because it's the toilet
that Birdly goes in.
It's such a... It's all a joke. It was all a joke. That's the most meta joke I've ever encountered. Let me walk you through this. He told us that the toilet was too big by accident. And then he puts Birdly's giant statue in a comically smaller toilet.
Oh my.
And doesn't include the big toilet. But then does include the big toilet, but only if you find his meme scene where he runs you over in a toy car.
Sir.
For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. It is.
There's a man behind you.
Oh wait, maybe it's always here, but it's so we can't go where we went with Noelle with three of us. Maybe. Either way, that's
amazing.
I will never be quite as skilled as this man.
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah, no, everyone will be slightly less skilled.
Well,
and maybe slight.
I don't, like, okay, this is something Lauren said on her stream of Deltarune recently that I fully agree with, which is, like, it may not seem like it right now, but for me at least, I feel like this game is going to be, like, a generation-defining game for gamers. Like...
It might be, yeah.
I just feel like for many, many people... Shut up. I will hurl you.
That's a new one.
Out of a window.
Like Ross says.
Yes. Exactly. So...
My man!
That was unrelated, but yeah.
That card... My throat hurts. I've been really falling behind on making highlights for our channel recently, but I need to make that one. Like...
I'm sorry. I'll say it again. I'm not over the violence.
No,
I can't. I just can't.
So violent.
God.
Chris said, by the way, the dog in the car was not mentioned at all when I looked up where the egg was.
Wow.
They were like, nah.
No,
like, no, they just need to experience this one for themselves.
I also love that Chris was by themselves strictly so that no other character can comment on that.
Yeah.
Like, Ralse and Susie have no idea that happened.
Well, it could only hit so many people with a car at once.
Just decked. Absolutely annihilated.
God, just like just so fast.
I will not be over that for some time. God!
They wake up in a
Well,
cold
we fucking
sweat,
did it,
but-
guys. We found the goddamn egg.
Now we have to get
can't
back to the
believe it,
light world
actually.
and
I
see
thought
what
it
we
would
can
take
do with
longer.
it. Also, I have to fight Spamton again, but that's unrelated. I feel like this might end up being a different stream. Or me and Evan will just sit here for like a lot of hours until we do it.
Yeah, probably. I'll just start doing homework and explaining cognitive empathy to you guys.
I mean, that would be appropriate for the setting.
Mhm.
I'm not touching that face again. I learned my lesson.
Temptation. That trash guy still drives me up the wall.
I don't like him. He's certainly something. The song is a bop. It was certified by the board of bops.
These
That's-
Mona Lisa Queen drawings are underrated. Like the pixel art
Yeah,
went
I
into
mean,
the.
they're also
iconic.
doing the "got you to look" gesture.
Yeah, which is so funny.
You know,
Also, I didn't notice.
I
this
didn't
last
realize they
time.
laugh.
I was about to say they laugh in time with the song.
I didn't realize that.
Toby was absolutely like flexing because he discovered how to sync things to music this
When it
chapter.
yeah, when it does the laugh, look at their faces, their
I
mouths.
know
move.
they do. I was about to say that when you noticed it. We have to wait a while though.
Oh yeah.
Respect the pottery. List duplication error. Yeah. Here we go. You ready? Oh wait, no, we're not at the end. Damn it! I'm actually at the end. Of the
Sorry,
song, not the
me
beginning.
too.
We'll just wait.
Look
Look how patient I'm being.
The tornado. Here.
I'm playing a total war game
Nope.
right now. Surprise, surprise. You have achieved fame. Noted.
Keep your eye on their mouths.
Well, you have to see this too. I'm not waiting for it a second time.
Okay.
Here it is.
So now it starts over. So that's the beginning of the song, so it's gonna be in a second. Here we go.
That's
I always made you guys wait so long for that, and I
Oh,
kept
no,
saying,
that's worth
"Oh,
it.
right, it's almost here."
It's
No,
also
not
great
worth
because
it.
it's like
That's great.
I that sound effect is Lancer's laugh. Oh no.
How long can you balance this? Try really hard.
No. No.
They
not
convulge.
Convulge?
I meant converge. Leave me
Oh.
alone.
It was just.
I'm dying inside. I haven't slept.
Listen, it was less of a haha make fun of Evan moment and more of a I really didn't like that combination of words.
Yeah.
Converge, divulge, got stuck.
Yeah,
Did I do it? Yes.
Good day, sir.
bad day, sir.
No.
How was your day, sir?
Bird.
Day, sir. Night, sir.
I gotta edit that quote.
Hey, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna remember how to do this correctly this time.
I
1.
believe in you.
It just rejected Caden's ask for a quote.
Oh. 1. So 1 is at the top, 4 is in the left, 3 is on the bottom. 1 top, 3 bottom, 4 left. How refined.
I remember being really proud. I figured that puzzle out so fast. I hate that I said you wish you could owa this way during quiet time.
Oh. What? Did
Like,
I
I?
it
didn't
was-
hate that you said that at all.
Okay, well, whatever. I think I, once again, I like that we got it right the first time, and then every time since, I've somehow messed it up. That's fine. You think it would get easier on repeats, but no. Task Manager. What a meme. Uh-oh, the cats are...
That's already how I impersonate my cat meowing, because she rolls her R's when she meows.
Yeah, she does.
Our cat has a little motion.
Kaden! Yeah, Nightbot, you wish you could owl this way.
Oh my god.
I laughed at that joke while looking at it on my phone, and like in chat, and then I closed Twitch for some reason.
You were like, well, that's it.
All
Chat
in a
is
day's
over.
work.
Chat is over for the evening.
That is such a good noise, honestly.
It's very nice.
Wow,
Alright, I mean, it's weird. We're done looking now. We found it. I just need to beat the room now. When I say the room, I mean the world. But I guess it's the same thing.
Oh.
Also, someone made a really well done little comic of the little groovy boys arguing about whether or not they're players, and there's that one where they're like, "KK, get over here! KK, are we players?" He goes, "I'm a CD player."
Yeah. And they were like,
they drew it really well, and it gets to me.
I sensed it. I need. Give.
Send, give.
I require.
Oh! No.
Deliver,
I'm sorry,
deliver.
but the answer is no.
To what I said?
Yes.
Give.
Fair enough.
Give!
You're not a fan of I require.
No, I am not.
Too bad.
Tobey Maguire.
No. No. I'm afraid not.
Tobey Maguire.
I'm watching you.
I'm
Always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Why do we
Maguire.
like this?
Tobey Maguire.
That's another monster who works in Monsters Inc. Tobey Maguire.
I'll be watching.
He's our scariest monster of all.
Are you ready for me to get absolutely annihilated?
Hell yeah.
Not quite by the dog car, but this time for real. Do you remember this?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Will, do you remember this?
Maybe?
The Teacups Extreme Edition?
No.
Maybe you weren't here for this part. This is before you fight Big Spamton. You have to like come down here and do stuff. But here we go. Ah! God, I'm so bad at it.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Big teacup.
This is rough.
Oh,
Wow, you are strongling.
Shut up, it's hard! 3D is hard in a duty game.
In a what game?
Will, you are literally 5 years old.
What?
Yeah.
He thought you said duty game.
Oh
I
my
did.
God.
So he made a joke about it, like a
I
nerd.
did. Yeah. No, that happens. Yeah, you heard me right.
I was about to
I
defend
don't-
you, Will, but then
I
I heard
don't
what you
even
said,
regret-
and now I reject that concept.
Yeah, you fucking do, don't you?
Whoa! That was aggressive.
I don't even care.
Oh my god, I
feel
forgot.
like
I was
you do care.
I forgot one of my favorite moments in Sweet Home is when there's this really like intense guy in the comic. They just call him Mobster Man, and he's protecting this kid, and he has the kid on his shoulders, and he's like gonna have to knock out / kill a guy who's on the ground. And he goes, "Close your eyes," and he's talking to the kid, and the adult man closes his eyes. He goes, "Not you, you fucker!" And the kid covers his face, and it just I forgot makes me laugh. He's just like, why would I be talking to you? I am carrying a 4-year-old, and you're like, ah.
Good one.
It's very funny. Alright, listen, I'm gonna be trying be better at the teacups this time, okay? I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try, is the point.
No, I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this, Kushian.
Who was that an impersonation of?
Literally no one.
Russian man!
Russian Frenchman.
Oh. Oh wow, that was it.
Terrifying
That was more than
combination.
that. Okay. I did it. Success.
Yay! He did it.
So, chat, the stated goal of this was to beat both the hidden bosses.
So that's gone great so far.
It has, actually.
Did you beat the first one?
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that you did.
I
Okay,
did, in
fuck
fact,
yeah.
do that, yes.
Alright.
After you left.
I knew you could. You just got good and fucking committed. You know?
I'm gonna kill you.
I always believed in you.
Anyway,
if you discount the times I didn't, I always believed in you.
I love that you're getting further away audibly as you say that.
Yeah, no, my ice cream.
What did
It's my ice cream,
What
Crucian.
happened with your ice
I
cream?
dropped it.
Oh no.
It's in a sealed container, so it's completely fine. But I did still drop
Hey,
it.
Every, it's me. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Hello. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Our priorities really have been revealed with this playthrough, because the only characters I think we've like read most of the lines for is Rule's card, and there's one other than Spamton, but I don't remember now. Damn it. Anyway. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Hey, how did I get more Chromer since last time I was here? Forget it. Chat, I would like you to relentlessly roast me, please, right now. For doing what I just did.
What did you do?
I unlocked the force field, but I didn't go through and get the item we were there to get. I just went back to Spamton's shop.
Oh, Chris, Sweet Home is unlockable by day for the comic, but I will say the show on Netflix is basically a shot-for-shot remake. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Watch it. It's so good.
It is so...
It is amazing.
I didn't read the thing, but I watched the show.
They did that
So
shit
good.
so well. All the monsters are so amazing. Someone made a comparison of all of them side by side, and they're so good.
That's that horror thing you like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
It's so good. Yeah, I read it when it was updating with one new episode per week, too, and I was, like, waiting for the new episode every single day. And like, finally it would come out, and I would read it all at once, obviously, because it's not that long. Because that's the thing about comics like that, is making a comic page, it takes a long time. So one per week was a lot of work.
Unfortunately, reading a comic page does not take a long time.
Yeah, it is very easy to read the whole thing in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you're like, shit, it's gone, and I want more, and what do I do? And you just have to go read other comics.
That's a big thing with manga. Is it's like, oh my god, it took a month for this like 6-page basically comic book to come out, and they're like, yeah, look at how well drawn it is. Like, damn.
Well, and I relate to that as an artist, as there was someone talking about that once who said, like, it can take a month to make an art piece and a second to consume it.
Mm-hmm.
And it does suck because people look at your art for a minute and they're like, pretty, and then they don't look at it again. And I'm like, I will spend a month on something.
Chris,
and people will be like, eh.
You did it, you funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hochi mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after. Now this, Chris, is very, very important. Go back and put the disc where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings unto you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
Again, a beautiful scream.
Alright. Finally! I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer.
Hey, Evan.
This is still creepy the second time.
He's gone.
He's dead. He's gone. Sorry.
No. Recovered.
He's gone to the little artist studio of the road.
I almost said the loss of my only brother.
Oh my god, you can't say that!
No, I thought it and then wait, what the fuck? I have two.
You can't say that!
Well, guess I'm fine then. I got another one.
You have a backup.
Backup.
That's very rude.
Well, bye, Evan. Guess I never needed you anyway.
I don't think that's the takeaway.
It is now.
Here we go, everybody. Are you ready to be a big shot?
I'm so fucking ready.
The 1950s. The best time to be a man. Holy congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still so dark! Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. Okay. Time to be a big shot.
I've always wanted to be a big shot.
Oh, Evan's back.
Oh, hey, he's back. Evan,
Friendship,
guess what ice
sorry.
cream I'm eating?
Grasshopper.
Double straw.
Yeah! There's double strawberry?
It's got strawberry jam and strawberries.
What?
Yeah.
I've been forsaken.
It's really good. It's Blue Bunny brand, and the C-store in the building I live in has it. You should come visit, and then also take frozen food from my freezer that
I can do that soon, yeah. It's just not that far. I'm getting used to walking that far across campus all at once now, so...
Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to, but we'll get there.
It's mostly difficult... Yeah.
Yes!
It's mostly different... It's
Isn't
mostly
his body
difficult to get to you,
heavenly?
because it's uphill.
Don't I know it?
I'm going uphill, and the bird scooters are going downhill at me.
Yeah.
Also, I watched a guy who I just kind of disliked the other day. I felt so bad, because my professor caught me walking to his lecture. I would go pretty early usually, and he was walking as well. And he was like, "Hey, how are you?" And he chatted with me as we walked over together, and then he was like, "I'm gonna eat my apple and sit outside, so if you want to sit with me and talk, let's do that." So we were talking, and I felt so bad he was saying something, and I interrupted him because I saw a guy that I know and vaguely dislike going past me on a bird scooter. They was beeping so hard, and I was like, "It's gonna stop." And my professor was like, "What?" I was like, "Sorry, I just mean that his scooter's gonna stop any second now." And he's like, "Oh, is that what that means?" And I'm like, "Yep, it's gonna stop." And I watched him, he went around a corner, and I was like, "I'm gonna hear it any minute now," and I didn't, but I know at some moment he went flying. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I don't know why people do that, but they'll stay on it until it actually stops, and it brakes hard.
Yeah.
And there's no seatbelt, dude, you're going.
Yep.
You're going. Oh god, no, I forgot about this. I don't know how. How did I forget about this? No idea. Wow, that was really bad. Okay. Are you okay? Dog dollar?
I don't know. What that is.
It's just like the last game when you encounter the annoying dog and you get a weird item.
Oh my god.
Can you multiply it? Flood the economy.
You were so excited about that. Flood the economy.
You know,
All I've
Evan
ever wanted.
fucking loves flooding the economy.
I just want to make business majors sad.
I agree.
That's also my goal.
Krause's on 2 again.
Hashtag squad goals.
No.
Just made
Oh.
me sad.
Okay.
God damn it. Well, that's the thing now.
Hashtag big shot.
Hashtag big shot.
Hashtag squad goals. I'm upset.
Hashtag big shot, hashtag squad goal.
You know when your friends and you get put on a ghost roller coaster to fight a very large used car salesman?
A roller
puppet?
coaster, if you will.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Did I not?
I said a roller coaster, if you will.
I won't.
I will not. I considered it. And the answer is, fuck you.
Here we go. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
Big shot, big
Let's
shot,
fucking
big
do it.
shot, big... Okay.
I've been listening to this song a lot.
Me too. It's really good. Because it has so many songs that I like in it. Like, okay, especially since we were just fighting Jebel, like, this stream. I want everyone in the stream chat to listen to the part when I say so that is that song again. And you can hear it. It's pretty easy to hear compared to the other things I point out that are, like, incomprehensible to most other people. That sounds really pretentious, but you know what I mean.
It's not pretentious if it's a fact.
Yeah, it is.
Which also sounds pretentious.
It can be pretentious, yes, even if it is true.
Okay. Look, I was trying to help.
I know.
I was failing.
It was. You tried, and I appreciate it. But yes, it does. What I said does still sound very pretentious.
But
This
look,
part.
at least you didn't say it like
This
Bert,
part.
you know.
It's the same song, but slower. And also Power of Neo in the background, but that's less obvious to some people. But I mean, anyway. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. That creeps me out for some reason. I can't really quantify why, but him saying it's for you, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Does that mean Gaster called him again? And it's for us? I don't know. I swear at some point, and I've mentioned this, but at some point we are going to use the phone in the dark world and it's going to work. And it's not going to be someone we're trying to call.
Yep.
I don't know when, but... No, please. This attack sucks. Okay, CD Bagel. Let's see. Oh god, I hate this attack. It looks so awful. I don't like the puppet thing. I don't like it. I know it's the point for me not to like it. I don't like it. There is no audience. It's also weird to me, like, not weird, but like cool, I guess, to me that the flavor text here, except for saying Spamton, could absolutely just be flavor text from that Metaton fight that we don't get to do, that this is based on.
Yeah.
Like, that does, yeah, it's like, because there is no audience at that point. Wow, this is really bad. Now, apparently I'm getting one of these cakes every chapter, so I feel pretty good about using it, but I'm not going to use it right now. I'm going to use the sandwich first. 3 easy payments of $9.99. That epic gamer moment when you eat a club sandwich and your friends.
just Skyrim things.
Just. Damn it.
Am I wrong?
Hey, also this flavor text is one of the things he says in the song as well, I just realized.
Oh.
Not that it's... Now, it's weird. Also, like, if you... Okay, here's people in chat, and also you two, if you want to.
No.
Fine. If you want, look up... There's, like, someone... It's pretty easy to find for me, anyway. Someone decoded, like, listened to what the lyrics are that he's saying in the song, and if you read them while you're hearing them, you can just hear them. It's really weird. Like, for me, anyway. Like, I can't comprehend it at all until I read it. And then, like... and then you can just hear it. So when he starts talking, I'll shut up, and you should listen and read that at the same time.
That will certainly try.
She'll be in a second, I think. Oh no, we're looping it actually. It's when the Jebel part starts.
How do I start it?
I don't fully remember, but I was just looking up like Big Shot, like lyrics or something. So not really lyrics, but lyrics-ish.
You probably just Google what is he saying.
Oh, it's on Genius.
There you go. Chris! Chris, think! What are my eggs going to do? Still don't know what that's about. Ah, that's not good.
Jesus, these lyrics.
Yeah, I know. But like...
The outro lyrics. Damn.
So listen. Hang on. It's right after this, I think. Read it as you're hearing it. It's when the Jebel part starts. This part. Okay, he starts talking after this. I forgot, but it's in this part. Selling.
That's weird.
Yeah, it also doesn't work that well because for some reason my volumes used to be lower on this version than we were last time, but...
Yeah, I had to turn the stream up to 200% to hear them.
Yeah, it's easier when you're listening to it on your in your headphones with like an album, but you can hear it.
These lyrics are terrifying.
I know. But like, it means... See, that's what changed
They've
my...
come
like,
for me, please pick up the phone. I'm in his way, could you crawl alone?
What? I don't remember that. What?
It's at the end, apparently.
Yeah, the last lyrics, the outro, are they've come for me, please pick up the phone. They've come for me.
They decoded that
I'm in
part?
his way. Huh?
They decoded that part?
It's on Genius, yeah.
Please pick up the phone.
Because that's the part that isn't on...
way.
That's the part that isn't on the album. Like, that's the one that only plays in the game.
Yeah, the full part is...
That.
Shit, it was so fast.
It's really fast.
It was...
They've come for me, please pick up the phone, parentheses, they've come for me. I'm in his way, parentheses, please pick up the phone. Could you crawl alone?
Okay, that tells us two things.
Uh-huh.
One... No, it doesn't necessarily tell us. Hang on, no. So, hang on. So,
two things.
Well, one.
It doesn't.
Okay, first of all, I'm in his way.
Right.
We know who that is.
Yeah. Well...
We don't know how he's in his way,
do
though.
We?
Well,
But they've come for him.
Because
that's the thing I'm thinking of. Are they two different people we're dealing with here?
Okay, here's the thing though. You're in his way. Well, I guess Chris canonically uses they them, so it's not Chris.
No, it's not Chris.
Okay, I had to remember that first.
It could be the friends that have come for him.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I don't think Gaster is the angel's heaven. But he talks to heaven pretty directly in this fight. Here's my thought process, maybe, okay? He's in Gaster's way, which is maybe why he stopped helping him.
Okay.
They've come for me might be talking about heaven.
Oh.
Because we don't know who or what the Angel's Heaven is, but he's the only character we've ever encountered except for Thralsay that even knows about that. And he addresses, like, at the beginning of the fight, he says, "Heaven, are you watching?"
Yeah.
And, like, so... Wow. Yeah, I did not know about those final ones, because I did not realize people had done that yet. Maybe when I looked, they hadn't. That changes some things, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Really good to know. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products or no money back. Thank you, Spamton. I really appreciate that. Okay. The stage lights are shattered. Yeah, that's really interesting, Will. I did not know.
They're totally right. That's what he says. I just listened to it slow down.
You did? That is what he... Okay. I wanted the confirmation of that, or whether someone just wrote that, but...
No, I just listened to it. A bunch of people slowed the audio down. That's totally what he's saying.
That is... a lot.
The only line that I think we could be wrong about is the last one. Could you crawl alone? But I don't think they're wrong.
Even so, that's the one I have the least ideas about. Like... Because... Wow, okay. I just did... Wow, that just means a lot. Right immediately. I'm in his way. How are you in his... And, well, okay. It is possible it's not Gaster and it's actually Jebel, actually. But I don't know what power Jebel has. He's supposed to be asleep for 100 years. He seems much more like a result of what happened than... Man, I have no idea. I have a lot of suspicions. Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be part of the voice, Chris. I was actually, truthfully, I was going to slow that part down and listen to it. The really interesting part to me, though, honestly, about that, is that talking at the end, the sped up text, is not in the album release.
Yeah.
At all. I know, I listen to it all the time. It's not in there. It's only in the in-game version. So... interesting. Oh my god. Smells like rotten glass. We obviously know what that's about.
Wait, we do? I forgot.
Oh, when the shadow
smell.
When you take the crystal shard to the overworld, it becomes glass.
Oh, right. And then,
What is it?
They just released information about the next Minecraft update called the
next
Wild
what?
Minecraft update called the Wild update. The concept art includes mushrooms growing on trees and fallen trees. They're going to add a mangrove swamp, a mangrove wood type. They're going to add frogs and tadpoles.
Oh my god.
Well, Evan's dead.
Wait, did I hear correctly? Did the LA win the mob vote?
I don't know.
Did that already happen? I thought that hadn't happened yet.
That happened today.
Oh. It's a one-day thing? Okay.
I think so. Because it was like during their live
I didn't know there was
stream.
another one happening.
I didn't look at most of them. I just
It
looked
looks
at
like
the,
it did, yes.
Which one?
The
Which one is
LA?
that? I only looked at the...
It's the one that
column.
picks up items. It's useless, and I'm not excited about it.
I liked the little guy who was in caves.
Who what?
The little cave guy? I only saw
The
them.
glare.
I think
The glare's like fine. Not that. I don't know. It's.
I thought the copper
sounds
golem
kind of-
seemed fun.
That was the one I wanted. I wanted the copper golem, even if it's not useful or whatever. It's adorable, and want another golem. Instead, the Olay.
Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over! Cut that wire and make me a real boy! Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special! And this time I live for myself! No, myself and my friend.
Ooh, they're gonna add boat with chest.
Finally.
Oh, that's good.
Here I go. Watch me fly, mama.
I like interrupted you to tell you that.
Deal maker. So this is something I was interested in trying. What happens if we will? Does anything happen if we wear Deal Maker and Jevel's Tail at the same time? Nope.
Okay.
Huh. Well, we did it. We've done our. Now we just have to get back to the overworld and look at what that does. I don't know if we'll do that tonight or not, but we'll find out how I'm feeling about thinking with my brain once we get there. Is she here? Yes. Oh, never mind. What the hell are you doing here? Trash Baby Cat is here instead of Pywacket. What do you want? He almost never comes in here.
Trash baby, hello.
He's looking around because he's realized that my bed
You're
is in a different
perfect.
place and he doesn't
You're
know what to
perfect
do
and I
with it.
love you.
Yes? What is it, Trash Baby? What is that sound?
Oops.
That didn't answer the question. Evan?
Hmm?
What was that?
Nothing.
It was definitely something.
There's a video of people chanting at a sports game.
Uh-oh.
Why are you watching? Okay, never mind.
Because their chant was funny.
Okay, fair enough.
It was about how they lose every other game.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that is
Susie,
pretty
please. Susie. Susie, I'm begging. Please respect the pottery.
Susie, don't.
Well,
Susie.
help. She's not respecting the pottery.
funny. Susie, please.
I'm begging.
Susie, no.
Susie, no. Susie, no. Susie, no.
I'll
Drop
take
it.
away your chalk.
Drop it.
I'll take away your child privileges. Oops, I broke my way accident.
Stop.
She did. Oh, never
Susie!
mind.
No, drop it, Susie.
Turned
Drop it,
around.
Susie. Stop.
Well,
No.
I guess that's it. No more colorful chalk. Only the white
Last time we
stuff.
were in this room, Krishan said, I'm just gonna help her do it faster, and started stomping on all the pottery.
Yeah.
I saw that little cheeky stomp. I saw.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Run, bitch, run. Oh, you used to beat her again.
Her.
I love that they have the whole album on Genius, like for the lyrics, and then you can click on any song, and basically all of them say, this song is instrumental.
Wow. What fantastic insight.
Wow, I was not looking.
What are the lyrics to Oh Ho 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 Ho, if I may ask? Oh, it's just
Oh.
laughter in brackets, got it.
Wow, I could not have guessed that.
Couldn't possibly
Thank
get
you
that
for
one
telling me.
out.
Ow, why does that one hurt so much?
Ew.
Also, the rejected Birdly song's great, but it should have been rejected, they were right.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that it was a rejected concept. It's horrible. I
Yeah,
love it.
it's so bad, it's great. But the new Birdly one is better because it's actually good, and therefore you want to listen to it, and that makes you angry.
Yeah. Mouse wheel.
It also just sounds like disappointment, if you know what I mean.
You mean Which one?
The birdly, the birdly thing they actually used. It's like you can hear it approaching.
Oh, yes.
You're like, oh, I'm about to be upset.
Yeah. I see he's here.
Oh, I'm about to be upset.
It's true, though.
I know! It's terrible, but it's totally true. Impending upset.
Impending bird.
Hey, Will, what are you doing right now?
Playing Total War Shogun.
Do you want to open our journey out of the planet
I
world?
feel like that's gonna be distracting.
Really?
Yeah.
To us watching Crucian beat the enemies we've watched him beat before?
I mean, I don't want to like disrupt the stream. Is more what I was saying, but
Didn't you two want to stream that? Or is that
No.
not a thing? Oh,
I don't think so.
I think we just wanted to play it.
Yeah.
We already
Or
started.
oh. I just
Fine
I
then,
must finish
I'll play
Sorry.
my single player
The first
without
two
you.
bosses. I can come over in a minute. Just give me a second.
I bullied him
Will,
into playing with me.
Do you
Hmm?
do you guys plan to do tomorrow?
Not really.
Okay, good. Because I don't. And Evan doesn't.
Good, because if you're waiting for me to go to bed, it's not happening.
Like, it's
I do
12:40.
work tomorrow night, but that's not till 10 p.m.
Was I here? Don't know why I went around.
Newbert, click on Newbert right now. Go back.
Okay. Newbert, moving up in the world.
Units in Newbert, thank you. Ignoring Newbert is a sin.
Well, I commit those all the time.
Sinner!
What else
Ah,
are
my
you gonna
favorite
say?
room. With a shockingly less violent dog.
Yeah.
And then I have bad news for you.
Which is...
You are also a sinner.
I don't ignore Newbert.
Perhaps significantly more so than Crucian.
In what way?
I don't know, but I feel like you would be.
Hey! What is that supposed to mean? Is it because I'm gay?
Yeah, actually.
The way you said it made it sound like it wasn't because of that before, but because he suggested it, you just went with it.
But you know what? Yeah, that is why, actually.
Annihilation. And I gotta say, 2021 is what I just said.
2021.
2021 had
2021.
2020 and 2021 had an effect on all of us, but it really made Toby a very violent dog.
Look at Ross.
Destroying the middle class. Sorry, the upper class, the other
Here.
class, whatever.
Destroying the class.
Can't even have a joke anymore.
Evan, I'm here.
You've been here for 1 second. Calm your tits.
I've been here for more than 1 second. I've been here for nearly a full minute now.
I'd like to legally apologize for saying calm your tits.
I would like to legally refuse that.
I'd like to
apology.
illegally apologize for unrelated.
I've
I'd
been
like to
told I
apologize
can't, but I
against
have
all.
anyway. Brain, it's daytime. It's daytime, Brain. Wake up. I'm actually not that tired, which is concerning.
I was gonna say,
be
isn't the
fair-
point? Never
Would you
mind.
let me out of my containment cell, please? Oh, I'm out. Go away.
Thank you for turning the television off.
Wait, did we make it to the elevated realm in this save?
I don't know. Look at the. We made it to the broken bridge. Oh, yes, we did. We made it to the enigmatic spire.
Okay. So we can pick up acid things now, so I'm actually going back to... Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about this part.
Oh, do we have that upgrade?
The one that lets us pick up acid,
The
I think
fucking,
so.
the fucking
Yes!
laser disc.
This is how you get the. There's
Okay.
There's another one.
There's another one.
Then we can go back to where did you want to go? Oh, I need
was-
the itching fields.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Yeah, I need to go to the festering chasm.
Haven't
Oh,
found
apparently
another
one of us
shard.
died in towering crystals as well.
How many are there? Do you think you can put them together?
I don't know. This is the only second one I ever found.
I demand answers.
can't use it, so I don't know. Maybe we have to talk to Malia.
I also demand answers.
Hey, really quick, what?
I demand answers.
So, by the way,
Give them to me.
I have an update on my decision to begin watching old Doctor Who.
Yes.
I've discovered a few things. One, the first Doctor actually sucks, and I hate him.
Yeah, leave it.
Like I knew he was annoying. No, like the actor I don't know anything about, but like I knew he was supposed to be more grouchy, but I didn't realize that like the first Doctor as a character is actually just a huge jerk. Like
yeah, that doesn't really surprise me.
Like actually a huge jerk, but not even like a 60s I'm sexist way. Just in like a I just am not someone you want to be around kind of way. But not even in like an entertaining way either. Like anyway, he just sucks, and also he doesn't do a lot. Like it's surprising how much the companions do. Like he doesn't do very much that's that impressive very much.
Wow, that's a big change.
Yeah, one thing that you will be happy to know has never changed, however, is it is always the end of the world, and it is always in London.
Okay, gotcha.
That has never changed. Well,
as we know, I think they always say it's the end of the world. I think it's just everyone wants London to end.
Yeah, also, and honestly, relatable.
That being said, though, they do visit a bunch of more other planets than the modern Who does, but that's only because they don't try that hard to make them look like other planets.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, something...
I already found another orange goo.
Nice.
But yeah, that's kind of in my experience is that, like, the first Doctor just kind of sucks. And then, and also, like, God, I know this is just what 60s television was like, but the pace is so slow, I can't handle it. A lot of the time.
I believe it.
I also had to, and I went to try and watch the second Doctor, because, like, I heard he was funny. But I can't.
Oh.
Very much, anyway. Because a lot of his episodes are missing.
Oh.
Like, the BBC archive, at some point in the past, just some executive decided to, like, delete them for space.
What?
So they just don't, like, no one has them.
That's really weird.
Like, a lot of them are just missing. A lot of the first Doctor seasons are like that too, actually. Like a fair few of them, where they're just like episode missing. Like the episode where he regenerates is missing.
Oh my god, we don't even know why.
I mean, they do because like we have the scripts, but like the actual show isn't there.
Will, I don't know how to solve this puzzle.
Well, I don't know where the fuck you are.
I'm under the big mushroom tree.
I'm in a completely different zone.
But yeah, chat, I think when we get to the next save point, we'll probably wrap up and come back for that at some point to like do the looking around, or maybe more than likely I might just post on chat what I find out, because like I'm imagining it's going to be 90% the same as last time, except I'll find somewhere to put the egg. So like I'll just if people want to see on our Discord where I put the egg, then I will definitely let people know.
You could also, if it's going to be a lot shorter, you could record it.
True. I don't know if, like, again, I won't know where it's going to go until I find it. But yeah, I will look at that, and I think at the next save point I will stop because it is a little late, and while I am going to stay up, I don't think I can keep thinking so as much about things. Also, I maybe should eat something. So
yes, you should.
You idiot.
Look, Will, you're one to talk.
I eat too much.
I just meant generally because you were calling me an idiot, but...
Oh, no, I'm real dumb, which I think is exemplified by the fact that I did not pick up on that.
I mean, you're very smart, but also sometimes you're dumb.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, I'm not, though.
Where are the nuts?
Well...
I'm begging for information. But not from you.
Well, the nuts are kept.
You fucking fake news son of a bitch.
Okay then. Guess I won't help you find the nuts.
Like you know where they are.
I do.
You don't.
Do you know where the nuts are?
You don't know.
What the hell are you two
You don't have the answer I want.
I didn't say I had the answer you wanted, but I said I knew where the nuts were.
Not the nuts I'm looking for.
High five.
Are you trying to open this thing for alien alloy?
The thing under the tree? Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna move all your nuts around.
Yeah,
I'm going
Chris,
to slap
I
your
thought
face
that was
off.
funny too. Chris, can you stop staring at me? Thank you.
Chris is inside the house.
Chris, I know you're in chat, but are you also in the house?
Chris, we talked about this. We talked about Chris.
Announce yourself if you're in the house.
Yeah. Just once you're in there. Definitely don't warn us if you're coming to our homes.
Well, at the bare minimum, announce yourself. Like, some warning would be nice, but we know we can only ask for so much.
Right.
Wild child, Chris, and all, you know.
Are you ready, though, for the final event of the evening?
If Silas were here, he would have said, for this jelly.
We finally come full circle.
Come about half circle.
What is our extremely cool wheel device gonna do?
No.
There it is.
But could it not?
It will.
Oh, here it is. Swimming in the water, as it was made to do.
In the acid.
I said water, yeah, like this is water. My favorite color of water.
Green.
Acid green.
Okay, so this is just a rules card. I'm gonna throw my puzzle box intact. Okay. Your city is lacking public transport.
Disappointing.
Rushen, make a better city.
I'm doing my best.
Well, do better.
Oh god, it has lasers. Oh Jesus.
Get over it.
The lasers do in fact work. You can't help but notice
so?
the enemy ship is very cool.
It is very cool. We didn't max out the cool operators, so that'll be pretty good.
And I won. That was very, very quick. Oh, no, I didn't. What? How did you do? Please stop. Oh god, it's throwing wheels at me. Please. Please, no. Please, God. Oh my god, or else he's dead.
The boy?
How did I... What? Wait, is he cheating? Oh, he can do it diagonally. Oh. Did not pick up on that. If I'm... You need more residential zones. If I'm killed by rules card, I will never forgive myself.
Oh, I see. I don't see.
I don't see.
Sorry, that was quick, but it's true.
Okay, I still won.
I can't
now.
find the rest.
Oh, wait, no,
on,
you
just-
did win. What? Rules card actually won? He didn't
Huh?
kill me, but he won? What happens now, though? Oh, that's what Ralston just said. So what happens now? What? You had more houses, so... What does that even do? Glad if thou asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shut you up and behold! Oh my god. Well, it's his true power.
Oh my god.
He's ascending.
It's his final form.
I wish I knew what would happen.
Damn it! So the same thing happens even if he wins the house game. Okay,
Cool.
I love knowing that it was all pointless.
Chips ahoy for land lovers!
And once again, I'll be passing away.
That's one of my favorite things.
Will, there's supposed to be 2 big walnuts on top of the dome that we're supposed to get to drag into the holes under the tree.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm not over
You
there
are
anymore.
a useless ally.
Yeah, that's why I've gotten us...
Tom, you worthless ally.
Well, that's why I've gotten us 10% fuel and 2 more goops. That's why I'm such a worthless
Cool,
alloy.
we need the alloy too, though.
Oh, I said alloy instead of ally.
You're Tom, you useless alloy. You are, though, because we need the alloy. As we were going to use you, but you don't function as an alloy.
Skipping the gay propaganda scene.
I can't believe you've done
I
that.
just wanted to say that.
Propaganda.
Oh my god.
This conspiracy goes.
All the way that way.
Goes all to the left.
It goes that direction.
This
Yeah,
conspiracy?
this conspiracy
It
goes
goes.
that way.
It sure goes.
To the beach, let's go get away. Nicki Minaj.
No, stop it.
What?
I can't handle this.
Evan, I need more grapple seeds.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Oh wait, no I don't.
You are despicable.
I'm skipping. Sorry.
How could you do that?
I need to save. I can't. My brain is over currently.
His brain has ended. Ended and ascended,
Oh.
boys. Don't look at
Man,
me.
Evan, imagine like making progress.
It's him.
I'm going to break your body into lots of little pieces.
I don't know. I mean, I'm out here like
I'm gonna dunk you in, what's the stuff that
battery
makes
acid,
stuff? No, what's the stuff that they used to freeze stuff rapidly?
liquid nitrogen.
Liquid nitrogen, and then smash you up,
Why
and then
did
put
you
you in a
help
box
him
like
with
you're a
his
cereal.
intricate threat?
If he's gonna do it, at least do it right.
What?
Are you saying that to us?
No.
Nope. Noelle's having a moment.
She's strangling
A
her.
very reasonable and understandable moment.
I forgot about that.
That she T-poses.
Oh, it was the Birdly moment. I know exactly now what you're talking about.
Well, chat, thank you for joining us on this journey. We aren't playing Civ because of reasons, but we hopefully
Because
will next
of
week,
work.
I guess.
Hopefully, yeah, because we have to go to war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we were doing that.
I wasn't going to, but Silas's smug little face got to me.
You couldn't even
I was
see
real
it.
surprised.
But yeah, thank you very much for coming. Whoever enjoyed this,
Whoever enjoyed this.
I hope somebody did.
I don't know who you are, but thanks, I guess.
I know Chris did, I think. Thank you, Chris. Otherwise, you might have just been held hostage, which I guess is possible. I'm not
Yeah.
sure by who, though. But I digress. The point is, thank you for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful time. I'll be back on Tuesday for Valheim, and then we'll be back on Saturday for some other crap. Maybe Civ, maybe not. Maybe this again. Probably not this again, actually, no. Maybe Evan will do some... Wait, what day is next Saturday? No. Oh, wait, is that next Saturday?
Halloween.
No, it's not. It's the week after.
No!
It's the week after.
No, it's not.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, it's okay.
What?
I thought my mouse battery, I thought it died, and I went to go put new ones in, and I thought they were one AA, but it's AAAs, and I don't have any of those.
Oh.
Anyway, all is sane. Continue.
Okay. Anyway, I will see you all. We will, not just me, we will all see you
No, only
Yeah.
Crescent.
See you soon,
on
peeps.
Tuesday when
Have a good night.
hopefully we will
You
go on some
better all
type
be
of
there.
voyage.
We will goeth to the oceaneth, chips ahoyeth.
Ships ahoy, landlubbers.
Ships ahoy,
Chips
landlubbers.
ahoyeth, landlubbers.